Hi, Chroma. I'm Daddy.
Delete!
Oh,
Oh.
just as I flip screens. Oh my god.
Just as you switch, really? Are you serious?
Yes, just as I flip screens, you hear Mooney
Oh
say...
my god.
You hear Mooney say...
Hello, Daddy.
Oh my
no.
Hi.
Hello, Daddy.
Hello.
I have that demonic time. Oh, hello. Give me that Sly Cooper.
Dude,
vibe.
I am
Hey,
on Chroma,
Vsauce,
or as we
Michael
say in my
here.
native tongue.
Your stream is family friendly, or is it?
No.
No,
Very much
no,
it's not.
no. The shit that we get up to, no, definitely not.
Absolutely not.
We murder babies. Are you kidding?
What? I do not. I do not agree.
You eat babies!
You eat babies. Everybody knows that.
I'm so glad that me and Charles share a brain cell.
In Path of Titans. In Path of Titans, we have a habit of going after
How do
smaller...
you schedule the custody of the brain cell? Is it like every other weekend plus holidays?
Your Honor, I would like to clarify we eat babies in real life.
No,
we do not.
I'm glad I'm not going to be the reason this stream gets flagged.
No,
I
that's...
really hope
Do
not.
you have any relation to orange people?
What? Orange?
What?
I don't know. Welcome to the
I
Elder
barely even heard that.
Ones.
For those
It's
who
already
are very
going
aware of the
great.
political compliance, for those of you who are aware of the political climate right now, orange people is very, very topical.
I just muted you because I don't want that topic on my channel.
Okay.
He
What
said
if
he
I talk
prefers
about
sweet and sour chicken
big,
over orange chicken.
nasty, black dinosaurs?
Dinosaurs. Yeah, dinosaurs. We're here for dinosaurs. Yeah.
I muted you as you said that just to be safe.
I think that might have made it sound worse, honestly.
Dinosaurs. Yeah.
So
Dinosaurs.
all they heard is all the viewers heard was big.
You know, it could be something different. It could be something
right,
big and meaty.
Okay.
Yeah,
Guys, I'm trying.
Okay, all right.
The live stream here.
Let's stop. Okay, let's stop.
Okay.
Y'all are gonna get me in.
Okay.
Y'all are gonna get me and Mirka in trouble.
I'll be nice. I'll be nice now.
And
Until
I
at
will
least
be-
60 seconds in.
I
Okay.
will be
Boy.
muted like the rest of us.
Yes.
Yes. Go on.
Okay, so I am going to go ahead because there are other people in the call. However, they are going to be muted throughout this because reasons, so they don't distract, hopefully.
Hold on, if you're there, mute.
You know who you are.
I got it. Well,
She's not. Oh,
she's
there
muted.
she is.
She's muted. It's fine. It's all good. Okay.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt.
Okay, you were just on Mooney for being
I
a
know.
distraction.
I'm terrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm terrible. I know.
Yes.
Oh, if we're going to be talking
We're all
about butts now.
horrible. We're gonna win through the power of
No.
pencil.
We've been at this for 20 minutes. We gotta start.
Dinosaurs, guys. Dinosaurs. Okay, that's why we are here. Today we have Mooney Chroma versus Ty, and we are gonna start the expedition that the rescue party did yesterday, or went to rescue yesterday. Yeah, I did them out of order, but that's how people's schedules lined up, so that's how we did it.
How the names are, it sounds like me and Mooney are about to fight Ty.
Yeah, Mooney Chroma versus Ty.
2v1, get bent.
Someone is.
Okay.
I mean, I'm looking at my screen. It says Tyrannos Mooney Chroma versus Lorana Charles Lastro.
Yeah, well, never mind. Meanwhile, okay, to give you some background. Now, I did some character work with all of you in previous DCs and whatnot. from those previous seas, you all have one inspiration. For a lucky dice blah 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 recap, you get lucky dice for participating in a session, RPing the shit out of a situation, or just genuinely doing something awesome and cool and rolling a nat 20. Welcome back. Versus I just said you have a lucky dice. You can use those lucky dice to do special things. If you need any clarification, look in the Discord under game stuff, under the special homebrew rules for the lucky dice. If you have any questions, I'll be more than happy to answer should you have questions during the session. Now, I'm going to kind of gloss over the meeting that everybody was at the day before. The day before, you were in a meeting with everyone present. And basically, you were told that the caravan was leaving in the morning. Everything that you could possibly be provided would be provided. What you have with you is, like I said, all the provisions that you could possibly provided for the first couple of, at least the first week for everyone. And it is suggested that you hunt when you get there, because the flora and fauna are plentiful. Be wary of very dangerous creatures with big teeth. Big teeth. Also, there is some mention of some murder chickens. Specifically compies. They're all over the place, and they do hunt in packs. And that's pretty. You do have a map to the closest village from the actual exit point in the forest. It is about 2 to 3 days travel from the portal to the nearest village. You aren't taking live horses with you, because horses and other domesticated animals, for some reason, do not do well with the portal travel. For some reason, they never found out. The dwarven information that you have about the portal is they were never able to get domesticated animals through the portal without them either dying or being lame to the point of uselessness. It's
funky.
It's funky. Sorry, I was momentarily distracted by something else. My brain just momentarily distracted. Okay, so you have what I call dehydrated horses, specifically draft horses, given to you by a man, well, not a man, but a little gnome named J. Oppennomer. I was very proud of that. And
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, you've caught my attention at dehydrated horses?
Dehydrated.
It's a long story.
It's a long story. They are an invention of an alchemist, or not alchemist, an artificer, or J. Oppennomer. He took leftover detritus, wood, food scraps, you name it, and he imbued them and dehydrated them down to about small, I'd say about 1/6 scale little horses. And when you add liquid, they grow to a if you take one of those horses and you add a tankard of water, they become your regular like horse. They will pull carts, they will do many things. Yeah, they will pull carts, they will do many things. And they will last for 10 days. I had to read my notes. They will last for 10 days. They don't need water, they don't lose stamina. They do take damage. They will defend themselves, but they will not attack.
Are they actual horses or are they constructs?
They're like golems.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, there's
They're also-
look. Go ahead, Ty.
I was about to say there is also a reason why they're called draft horses.
Right. But specifically, a draft horse is instead of using standard water, if you use a quote unquote draft beer, use a tankard of draft beer instead of being like a size of like your standard horse, they become percherons, draft horses, Clydesdales.
Cool. No,
Keep-
I was just
Ducking horde.
asking if they were like actual horses or constructs, because my brain immediately went to the whole Kodo doesn't know what a horse looks like.
Who doesn't know what a horse looks like?
So, separate story, folks. Separate story. Anyway, please go ahead. Mirror, I'm so sorry.
It's quite all right. Okay, so but that you were also given a levitating platform. It's think of a mage hand, to load stuff into the portal and onto the other side. You've also been given not one but two, basically small carriages that shrink down to the size of like a small carriage that you just set on the ground, push the button, and then they expand and you can attach your draft horses. You've been given several, and the draft horses only last 5 days where a regular horse lasts 10 days. So you've been given a very large set of horses, because you have 2 carts. The total party is, of course, 3, because Ty is not there yet. He will be coming in later. But it will be the 3 of you. Ludwig, this movie character, has hosed and pawned his 2 basic goons that he has with him. And yes, their names are hosed and pawned.
Don't call my boys goons. They're subordinates. They're worthwhile.
At that moment, does like a Three Stooges moment.
Well, let's put it this way. They share one exhausted brain cell between the 2 of them. Chroma, you have, because there's a lot of NPCs that I've got to take care of. You have your 2 nerds.
My nerds.
Your nerds. I figured one is they're both scientists, obviously, but one is more academics than anything else, but the other is a flora and fauna expert.
A botanist.
Yeah, a
Alright.
botanist. Well, biologist, because they they research both plants and animals. So yeah. And then you have 4 of the Royal Guard.
Nice.
Who your mother insisted that you take with you regardless of anything.
Yeah, family be like that.
Family be like that. Ludwig, you are given a green sending stone.
A Rocky Talkie.
Yeah, I call them Rocky Talkies. Actually, thank you, Lastro. He called them Rocky Talkies, and it is now stuck.
God damn it.
It's stuck.
Let me just add that to my sheet. Sending inventory. Manage inventory. Rocky Talkie.
Rocky Talkie. It is, you are requested They figure this expedition is going to take a while, but they would like you for you to check in at least once a week, and also obviously, call for help if you need it.
They stuck me with the crazies.
You stuck me with a crazy Chroma.
I thought I was the schizophrenic.
Yeah.
Chroma, you have a white one.
A white sending stone. All right.
You have a white Rocky Talkie.
Racist.
It's white. No, it's actually, it is very, it's very prismatic. Put it that way.
All right.
It's specifically from Mom.
Oh.
She's still trying to keep
prismatic sending stone from the Mom Prisma.
Yes, from the Mom Prisma. I thought it was very
Nice.
apropos. Okay. And she's like, in case of emergencies or, life in general. You guys did not get a real chance to talk to each other before, and versus character Felix, we'll do this really quickly. Mooney, if you want to start out, if you want to introduce Ludwig and describe him.
Oh God. Okay. Hold
No
the
pressure.
phone. Hold
No
the phone.
pressure.
I totally don't have art of him that I'm
Well,
still working on.
yeah. Well,
Hold
don't
on.
worry about it. The only person that actually has artwork
no,
right
it's-
now is Lastro.
I am very aware. It's just that I am having to grab it real
Okay,
quick so
so-
I can remember what he looks like himself.
Do you want me
Even
to?
though I designed the bastard. No, it's okay.
You can just use like
yeah, go ahead and
words,
start
like
with someone
handsome.
else.
Chroma, since you know more about Chroma than anybody else.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm introducing first.
Yeah, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Please.
Describe your character, please.
All right. My name is Chroma Sauran, Prince of Terrakrin, third in line for the throne, and leader of this expedition party.
Are you gonna describe anything else?
It's been a while since I've done D&D. I don't know how much I need to describe.
Description. I mean, obviously we're saying Dragonborn. He's a Dragonborn. But he,
Dragonborn-ish, with lovely black scales and red feathers and the most vibrant green eyes you will ever see.
Okay. Yeah, and
a bit of like a bulky, battle-worn body, a lot of fighter training. It also carries around a funky little spell tome.
You also want to emphasize the fact that for a Dragonborn, it's weird because he has feathers.
Yeah, like most Dragonborns don't have feathers, but I'm built different, and my dad was also built different.
Built different, man. Built different.
I'm just a little quirky,
Yeah, a little quirky. Versus, do you want to describe Felix?
How do I?
Well,
What would I describe?
okay. Introduce yourself. Your name is Felix. I mean, just go over the basics. How does your character look? I remember discussing the fact that he has a very Egyptian motif because he has the he is a demi-human / Tabaxian cat boy. But he's more on the demi-human side of Tabaxi. For those of you who don't know, the Tabaxi are the cat people of the D&D world. He's very Egyptian. Like I said, he's got the Egyptian theme. He also goes by the anime logic about the less armor, the better. Less armor is better. He's on the taller side, but he is.
I'm a paladin.
Yes. Well, can't really tell, mostly because you're not wearing the traditional plate mail.
It
Even
is.
though you are. He looks very stealthy though. He does look very stealthy. Is that good?
E-
Yep.
All
I get
right.
the picture.
Okay. Mooney?
Okay. Ludwig Canehurst is essentially the royal paladin of Dolhurst's royal court. He's known as the Hound of or the Hound Knight of Dolhurst, and is one of the personal guards to the royal family. Not the king himself, but the previous one. He's about 6'8", built like a barn, and is almost always encased in his armor. He's very rarely seen out of it. He's jaded to most of the people around him, and his only loyalty thus far has been to the royal family and his oath as a paladin of devotion. He's not a particularly nice fellow to be around these days, especially after all his years of service, but he gets the job done outside of being an alcoholic. But his methods and his results can never truly be called into question. When it comes down to it, you can rely on him, and that's why he's essentially the poster boy for Dolhurst.
Yes.
There is a lot more to him, but you'll all learn it as time goes
As
on.
time goes on.
But I will say he's in this very ornate but very heavy looking plate armor that's almost brass in colored, with a red and black cloak over his back with an embellished fur ruff around the shoulders. Hold on, I'll just pop this in the chat if I have permission, Mir.
Yes, you may do that.
This is a very, very early concept of what I had going, so y'all can see.
Ooh. Swish.
Kind of reminds me of that one knight character from ReZero.
Oh, thanks.
That's a compliment.
That is a compliment.
Okay, but that is what I have going so far. I will be changing it as
Okay.
time goes on.
Do you care if anybody else sees this out of curiosity?
Go right ahead.
Thank you. Just a moment.
Go
That-
watch Meerkat stream. I'm
Yeah,
too lazy.
Go watch Meerkat stream because I actually have it up right now. This is a quick picture of Ludwig. We're gonna
Until I get PNGs of everyone's character, I'm not doing shit.
fair.
Yeah, I'm going to be
fair.
doing
Commissioning
some
an artist,
proper
but it's
art
taken a
attempts.
while.
Yeah. Fair,
Yeah,
fair.
including
I'm self-conscious
including my
about my
character.
art.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm self-conscious about everything.
My character's just my actual character in real life.
Mood.
And that is
Thank you for showing that, Mir.
you are welcome. Okay. Second. I'm going through multiple windows. Okay, there we go.
I saw.
Alright. Alright. Alright, so it is the morning of the the expedition is starting from the castle gate. There's a little area right outside, well, like right outside the actual castle gate, like in a staging area for where the troops are housed, or the local guard, the castle guard are held. There is
The
a
garrison.
thank you. I knew I would think about
You're
it.
welcome.
I knew I would think of the garrison. That is a staging ground. Basically versus Felix is there, but he probably slept in the garrison because it's the place. that gave him a place to sleep. Yeah, and because he knew he wasn't gonna get up at 8 o'clock in the morning. There was no way he was gonna get up that freaking early. He's more, I mean, typical cat. He's a night person. But Chroma, you're probably there rather sleepily, but you are there. Your two nerds, your two nerds are I'll let you name them at a later date. Because I honestly do not care. They're background NPC characters.
I'll think of names for them later.
Yeah.
By the time I'm done, they'll have lore.
Thank you. I appreciate that. In the meantime, in the meantime, they are fussing over making sure that they have all their equipment and blah blah blah. One of them will have a geology minor, specifically because of hollow crystal stuff. That is the main that is also the other main purpose. Is you are trying to find, not find. There is other purposes, but the biggest thing is, according to the dwarves, the place, the Elder Wilds, ooze with hollow crystal, which is a crystal that forms from magic, a concentration of magic that is far beyond anything that we've ever known. Hollow crystal does exist in the overworld. However, it is few and far between, and it's usually in places where magical disasters happened. And it is literally the hollow crystal is a byproduct of the surrounding earth soaking up that magic. And it's if you know what holographic is, it's a very holographic type crystal. It has all the colors. So it's about 8 a.m. Ludwig, you have your two subordinates. Where are you? What you doing? How are you interacting?
Oh. Well, Ludwig is obviously a very early riser that's been drilled into him through his trainings, through his early teachings, everything. I would assume by now he'd already be fully armored up with his subordinates, probably prepping whatever cart or transport they have.
Okay, so you're assisting with the
Or at least overseeing it.
Yeah, okay, so... Okay. That leads to Chroma. What are you doing?
Chroma, with he's also armored up, full dressed and ready for adventure. Definitely has a bit of bedhead and is not going to bother trying to fix it. After he's going to debrief his team on some important information, he's going to go and also help make sure the carts and stuff are all packed up and ready and secured properly.
Okay.
Hmm.
Felix, are you just sleeping somewhere?
Yeah, I'm still asleep. I'll
Okay.
catch up later.
You catch up later. Uni, Chroma, roll investigation.
Yeah.
Okay. If you're using the robot, it's !R.
I know.
Oh, well, no.
I know.
I was just making sure that you know.
Okay, +2. Oh, hell no.
Chroma's staring at Ludwig and just is not focusing on whatever he might have seen.
Yeah.
No,
it's the same here.
Wow, I'm gonna have to normally I do it for perception checks, but in this case, both of you roll a die 100.
Charles!
Oh,
Charles!
1d100?
Yeah, 1d100. I am implementing the Plink effect. Oh my god!
100%!
Oh,
No, Avray, are we doing this again, Avray?
Yeah.
No. God
Oh,
damn
well,
it,
there's
no.
Chroma.
Oh, that's not
Anyone
bad.
says a thing, they're getting slapped.
It's a thing.
Aye.
Excuse me. Okay, I have instituted.
Listen here, Dicebot. Listen here, Dicebot. I will do unspeakable things to you. You better get higher rolls.
Like I
No.
said, this bot sucks.
Okay. Avray, this is why no one loves you. Okay. For anybody who doesn't understand what the plink effect is, the plink effect is what we institute when the dice bot is being stupid and people need to notice things that need to be noticed.
It's where we need to advance the story.
It's where we need to advance the story, so we institute the plink effect when shit goes south. In this case, Mooney, you do get to reroll with advantage. Chroma,
1d100 or the 1d20?
1d20, and you get to roll twice. You take the higher of the rolls.
Okay, let me roll the second one.
Please be better. Please be better. That's better.
That'll do. That'll do.
That'll work.
Chroma.
Is there a way to like make it so you roll with advantage in the bot? Or do I just attack it twice?
I think if you add ADV.
I'll try that. Those are my two rolls, 10 and 11, so I guess 11.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna see if like the ADV works.
No. With this one, because one of you notices him or finds him curled up on a box. There you go. That worked.
Okay, yeah, so it's ADV.
ADV. Okay. Anyway, Ludwig, you find a cat, person curled up on a box.
Is this the person that I met in the meeting yesterday?
Yes, at least you think it is. Chroma, you find a cup. Just
I added to my cooking supplies pack.
you find a cup.
Okay. I'm going. Is this cat, this tabaxi, this person, are they armored up or are they just peasants, civilly clothes? I need to know if they're like armored up and like seem to be part of the expedition.
Felix, did you go to
They
sleep
look
in?
poor.
Yeah, Felix, did you go to sleep in your armor?
Yes, my armor's light enough for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
You just sound sleepy, like actually.
we did have to wake him up for this.
I'm going to pretend that, in all honesty, Ludwig wasn't paying much attention to the people around him outside of the one person in the party that Ludwig actually knows, or at least secondhand knows, Robert.
Not here right.
He's in the VC.
Oh, is he in? Are you in? I didn't even.
I don't see a Rob.
Robert? Bob?
He's not here.
No, he's not here. Unfortunately,
not
my
here.
boyfriend hasn't shown up yet.
No, he's not here yet. Drake isn't here yet. Drake isn't here yet.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I keep mistaking Chroma for Bob's character.
No.
I'm so sorry.
Chroma is Bob's friend.
I'm so sorry. I keep getting you two mixed up. Not you, your characters. I am so sorry.
I'm pretty sure his
your
character name
character's
is
looking
Chroma.
certainly interesting since this is the first time you're meeting Chroma.
Yes.
Yeah, first time meeting you. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna look down at this cat person and just kind of like reach over and like smack the side of my fist against the bottom of their boot and be like, "Hey, hey,
Huh?
hey!"
I'm assuming Chroma notices Ludwig just like shouting at a
Yes.
cat boy to wake up.
Yes.
Okay.
With a flick of his ear, he arises.
Are you going to wake, or am I going to have to pull you off?
Versus.
I think you got your answer.
It's like,
Actually, Chroma's gonna do a funny little thing.
okay.
He's just gonna grab like a little, just like a random fucking leaf on the ground. He's gonna use prestidigitation to make it smell like super ultra mega spicy and just like waft it under Felix's nose to wake him up.
Oh, that's mean. Do it again.
Felix, go to the robot.
Oh, no.
Roll your constitution.
Oh no.
This is either going to be really underwhelming or really funny.
Well, if you
Which die is that?
roll
1d20.
and add,
Hey,
Add your con save.
yeah,
remind me. Prestidigitation is
it's a cantrip.
a cantrip, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, good to know. Good to know.
I'm not
do I
wasting a
put
spell slot
plus
waking up the
one,
cat boy.
Right?
I wouldn't hope so.
Yeah.
Plus
so
your plus your constitution.
plus
so
your constitution.
11.
You
Oh,
sneeze. You sneeze a lot, and you are now very much awake.
You know, smelling salts work just as well.
I don't know what smelling salts smell like.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Two.
Ah, you're awake.
I remember you were there at the meeting, weren't you?
I will note that he was brought in by Butler. For the people who need to know, Butler is the head of the Servants Guild.
Wink.
Wink. Yeah,
Wink.
there
Dollar's the worst kept secret.
we go.
Yeah.
Dullhurst's worst kept secret. There is no Thieves Guild in Dullhurst.
Go
to the Servants Guild.
War in passing say.
Yeah, there is no war in Bossing Say. Yeah, exactly.
Well, aren't you
Anyway.
just like, get the fuck off my cart?
I offer a hand to help get Felix up.
Well, I'm up now.
Okay.
You turn Felix's volume up.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yes.
Now that I'm looking at it, it's like, yeah, no, I do too. Okay, give me.
Well, Chroma,
Oh,
whoever this feathery dragonoid is, because I'm really
I am
bad at
Chroma,
names, or at
yes.
least Ludwig is very bad at names. He's going to check the car to make sure there's nothing missing from the car, because honestly, Ludwig wasn't paying attention to the people around him in the meeting.
Don't worry, my paladin friend. I'm 75% sure this person will be a part of our expedition.
Well, I
Oh.
certainly hope so, or someone's going to get tossed off into a lake.
versus you can respond to them. I mean, you're sitting. I mean, you're like
You-
right there.
Like, mate, like, dude, you are in character. You can talk, like as if you're him.
You may.
I'm just listening to the conversation.
Well,
The
Chroma's
most,
having this
introverted
banter.
paladin
Felix is
ever.
just staring at them with the fucking cat eyes.
he's pulling the silently judging is what he's doing.
Uh-huh.
Like, even if it's an inner monologue, we'd like to hear it.
Yeah, I mean, if you have, yeah, exactly. If you do have an
Oh my
inner
god, Ludwig
monologue,
has a tyrantrum. I need to be careful.
Don't mind my tyrantrum. He's fine.
so
All I'm
I'll
thinking is,
persuade
why
her.
was I woken up for this?
We do need to finish loading up the cart and making sure everything's ready. And you're
Yes, and I'm
Kinda
trying to
in
make
the
sure that
way.
there was nothing missing.
there's
Yeah.
like a tree over there you can nap under or on.
Hold
Yep.
on. I do have to make sure before whoever this is wanders off. Are you part of the expedition party?
Yes.
Cool. That's a very, very blunt and straightforward answer. Do you mind giving me your name? Just
Really?
for the sake of this. I'm going to forget your name within the next 10 minutes, honestly. This isn't because of you. This is just because I don't care.
Oh my
He
god.
immediately goes to loading the cart.
Wow.
Well, we have like two different angles of forgetting people's names immediately. One because they're forgetful, me, and one because they're being a bit of an ass.
I do promise you, versus this is just the character. I promise you.
Yeah. He's not like this in real life. Well, you should know this. You've known him long enough that when he's not like this.
Yeah.
I'm a lovely person. Oh, what I'm not.
Okay.
You know.
Once you guys
Yeah, I'm sure you're very lovable.
get the caravan secure and ready to go, everybody says load up and let's head out.
Right.
It takes
All the
about
while, Felix still has not introduced himself.
he's like, I don't care either. So, eh.
We have precariously stacked some boxes like around him. He's got like a little nest in the cart.
Yeah, and he's just like
Oh
cats.
God, you
Oh
freaking
god.
snoring just.
Cat snores are the worst because it's just like a buzzsaw. It's just.
Hey, I'm a quiet sleeper.
Uh-huh.
You get going, and
Good.
I
have to ask, how big is this cart?
Standard size, I'd say about 5-6 feet wide by at least 10 feet long.
Okay, so technically speaking, we're not all gonna fit on here with all the crates.
Oh, there's like 2 of them.
Oh, okay.
There's
That's
2 of
fine.
Two
them.
carts, and also like I don't know if that her space was also counting like the driver's seat spot.
Yeah,
you know?
the driver. Yeah, and then there's the cart itself is like your standard merchant's cart with the driver's seat up front.
Mhm.
And there are like real horses and whatnot. Okay. Well, I don't have pictures of the cart. I don't have pictures of the cart, but I do have pictures when you get to places.
Okay.
Oh, I did, didn't I? I'm a dumbass, but that's beside the point. Okay. Rana is eating. Lorana just popped in and
Good.
Like, wait, is this something kind of like this?
I'm in like 3 different places with me.
A buggy cart.
The buggy, yeah, it's like a buggy cart.
Probably a bit longer.
Yeah, a bit longer, and it is covered.
Caravan carts. Okay.
Yeah, caravan carts.
Like,
not quite.
Are we going Oregon Trail style?
Not quite Oregon Trail style. I mean, you've seen them.
Kind of like that.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah, Oregon Trail style.
It's Oregon Trail style. The carts that you have for the other side are actually more wooden and have like they look like the old bank carts. Not quite,
Oh, okay.
mostly to give you guys a little extra armor, but that's on the other side. You get going. Nothing happens. It's very boring. It's a lot of rumbling. Rumble, rumble, rumble. There's not. Hosed and Pond are taking the rear, and they're just laughing it up between them while they walk. Oh, gesundheit.
Ludwig's just gonna like look over the back of the cart from his spot up front, and just stare both of them down. It's like, you're being too loud. If I can hear you from up here,
Yeah, if I
Don't
can.
make me turn this cart around.
Don't make me get off the cart.
Yeah, don't make me get off the cart. Yeah. Oh.
I have obtained names for the nerds, by the way.
Oh, you have tamed names for the nerves. Thank you. I appreciate
For
that.
the, tamed names
Mugen
for the
and
nerves?
Munin. It's the names of Odin's ravens.
Yes. Oh, that works. I like that. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah. Also, you know, they sound similar, which is good for like a pair of nerds.
Yeah.
You gotta let them have squeaky voices.
Squeaky, 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 squeaky.
I started out with this high squeaky voice, and then these whoppers
Because-
come out.
Okay, because you put the idea of one of them having a squeaky voice, one of them is now a kobold.
Awesome. That will work
I feel
for
maximum dichotomy, one's a kobold, one's a turtle.
One's a what?
Teenage Mutant
A
Ninja
turtle.
Turtles.
Turtle
think,
person.
yeah, turtle. Yeah, think just really,
Okay.
really big turtle. Yeah, turtle.
Portal.
Turtle.
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 What?
Turtle.
Quite literally, a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Well, this one ain't a teenager. He's middle aged at least.
Okay.
Um,
After a few hours, to the crossroads, and I will actually put that picture in chat.
Thank you.
I've got, like I said, I'm in 3 different places. Please forgive me.
You are fine.
That's not where I also put it on stream so you could see it as well.
Am I turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Turtle enough for the Turtle Club? That movie was dumb as fuck.
I don't even
Yep.
know what it is.
Spies in disguise.
Spies in Disguise.
Ooh.
All
The
right,
little dancing turtle. It's so cute.
there you go. You come to this little crossroads.
Ooh, a crossroads.
A little sign. There is a little signpost that says, it's got like little arrows and things. One says Higgens Farm that way, Farming Village that way, and then it says something about Reno, X number of miles that way, and then Dullhurst, X number of miles that way. But the one thing that takes everybody's surprise, there is a rickety looking little lemonade stand with a little girl who's standing there, kind of waiting and waiting. And there is also a little boy who is squeezing lemons, and another one looks like he's mixing sugar into the vat of,
This is who I think it is.
and it says lemonade, 2 coppers. And they stop, and they kind of pull the reins and they stop the caravan. All right, if you gotta pee, now is the time. What do y'all do?
Oh.
Hmm.
I'll
I'll buy a thing
I
of lemonade.
I
You
don't
drink
trust the
that?
lemonade stand.
Hmm?
Oh God.
What did you say?
Go on. I'm so sorry.
No, I was gonna say, I was like, what do y'all do? Because the caravan is basically stopped for a few minutes. At least for everybody to stretch, take a pee, grab some lemonade if you want some.
I am quite happy with my flask.
Okay.
I'm
Chroma.
gonna get a little cup of lemonade. I found a spare cup in the caravan after all.
You did find a spare cup.
Brace
Yes.
yourself. This is gonna be adorable.
God. You walk up to the lemonade stand, and the little girl kind of just looks up at you all bright-eyed, like,
He just kind of gives like an awkward wave and a smile. Hello.
would you like some lemonade?
I would
God damn it.
absolutely like a glass of lemonade.
No, not this shit again.
You're ruining my groove, Ty. Oh, okay. That'd be 2 coppers, please.
I pay them the 2 copper.
Okay. Little girl, she runs back. Well, she doesn't run. She kind of turns behind her. She ladles out a cup, and she hands you. Sorry, I was momentarily distracted by a cactus. She turns back, and then she turns back to you, all bright-eyed. Here you go. Thank you. Have a safe journey.
All right. When I go to pay, I slip in 3 copper.
And she turns back for a split second, and she's like, it's only 2.
It'll be fine. Enjoy it.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you. And then she puts it in. She like opens this little lockbox that she has, and you
I think
find.
Once been a generous tipper.
I take my nice little glass of lemonade, just sit back on the caravan.
It's really good. I mean, it's your standard lemonade. Nothing special. Nothing. Not too sweet. Not too sour. It's that perfect lemonade for you specifically.
Is this guy on the same cart as me?
Who? Chroma or?
Yeah, Chroma.
Well, right now he's at the lemonade stand.
Oh, I thought.
Well, I
got
said I went back to the
on-
car. And
Oh,
sat
you went
down.
back to the cart. We'll say yes.
Okay. He's just gonna like look over at this. You said you were a dragonborn.
Dragonborn, Pluvenn,
Okay.
big lizard with feathers.
Fluffy dragonborn. Got it. He's gonna like look over at him while he's like swigging on his flask. Pure alcohol, by the way. Absolute nose burning kind of alcohol. He just looks at him and goes, "You sure that's safe to drink?"
Cora like thinks I know it, and then just kind of downs the whole thing. Like, guess we'll find out.
Brave. Well, I'll trust my alcohol
I kind of
more
like
than any side store.
lean in. Like, after all, it'd be a shame if the prince of a foreign nation died on your watch.
Not really. Not really. You die. Easier job for me. It's not your crown
Oh.
I'm loyal to.
He's got a point.
Yeah, Cora's just joking around anyway.
Oh, you were joking? Oh. Ha 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 ha.
It's definitely actually laughs like this is gonna be a long session.
Oh my gosh.
Chroma and Ludwig are both looking at each other like, this is gonna be a long trip.
Oh shit.
I'm a
Meanwhile,
35-year-old alcoholic. How long do you think it's gonna be?
Meanwhile, Felix in the back does not give a flying fuck.
He's like,
Felix
oh,
doesn't
okay.
even know we're at a lemonade
Trying to
stand.
fall back asleep in the back here.
Do you guys mind? I'm trying to sleep. Oh, okay.
Just not
But
thinking
it
about
kind of
one
like settles back
character.
on the cart and like looks over at him again and it's like, remind me why you're here.
The kids make it just for Ty's sake. The kids make another killing at the lemonade stand since they've got more.
Well, I know because I know what Bob gave them.
Yes. Well, yeah, but that's not for another couple of days. But yeah, they make a killing.
I do gotta ask. Remind me, Cosmo, whatever your name was, why are you here again?
Osmo.
I think he's
Well,
referring
like
to
I
Chroma.
said, Ludwig doesn't remember names very well.
It's Chroma, Ludo. And I'm the leader of this
Kogo,
expedition.
got it.
Jump in the line, rock your body in time.
Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. Continue. I'm just sitting here going. While this
What'd you say it was
conversation is
Chroma?
while the conversation is going on, everybody packs up and the cart starts to rumble along again. You've got another 3 hours to the next destination.
But no, I really will remember your name next time. Anyway,
We'll see.
which way
Love
we
it.
going, Cookie?
Oh man.
Yeah, Crow like rolls his eyes like, yeah, I should have seen that coming. Right up to the
Hold on,
mountains
revealed to
where
be
we're
the
gonna
big
go
bad
through
evil
a funny
guy.
little cave and end up in the Elder
What
Wilds.
the hell was that? I
Yeah.
just got
Cactus was talking
double
again.
tag team for that. Jesus.
Yeah, cactuses.
Try that again.
Say that
Please.
again, please. Who said what? And say it again, please.
Chroma.
Wait, me?
Yes.
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 You got
Cactus.
overtalked
Yeah,
a lot.
Cactus was over talking you.
Yeah. Well, after Ludwig asked like where we're going and got my name wrong again, I said just gave like a brief summary like, I'm just gonna go this trail, go to a mountain, go enter a funny cave, we'll be in the Elder Wilds. Just like a very like brief summary of the trip.
He appreciates the bluntness. In all honesty, keep it brief, keep it straight. That's what he prefers. All right. He like pulls the front visor of his helmet down, follows his arm over his chest, tucking his flask back into his cloak, tilts his head back and just goes, "All right, wake me when we're nearer, or when someone starts shit. Otherwise, just leave me the fuck alone."
Honestly, that works for me.
Okay. Felix, is there anything you want to add, or are you just still trying to nap until you get there?
Still trying to nap until we get there.
Okay.
I love this that like the three people who definitely don't want to interact with each other.
Oh my
Oh my god.
Did you
Felix.
have to put that in? Oh hell no! Get rid of that in the chat, please. Oh my
Oh god. Archie, delete that.
I don't know why, but Felix reminds me of that one character from Welcome
Thank
to
you.
Demon School, Iruma-kun. You know, the one that's always sleeping on a cloud.
I wish I could sleep.
Sure.
Okay, y'all might not know what I'm talking about. Anyway, moving on.
Moving right along. This is gonna go a lot faster
Drop
than
a
I thought it
pic
was.
in the chat.
Yeah, if anything, drop a picture in that. Meanwhile, you rumble along. Meanwhile, after another unfortunate 3 hours of travel, 3 hours later, you come. I'm gonna put it in chat, and I'm also show the lovely people at home.
You can't show that in public profiles, Meerkat.
You come to this little clearing.
I probably have the stream open actually.
It's a very aesthetically pleasing clearing, but I don't think I like it that much.
It's very well, yes, it's very aesthetic and all of that. And everybody, Hugin and Mutant, the two
You
crows,
gonna mute?
the two nerds. I'm sorry, I can't say it right. I don't know.
Hugh and Moo. Just call him Hugh and Moo.
Hugh and Moo, yeah, Hugh and Moo. Take charge of getting all the equipment off the cart and down into the portal room. But now, as you walk down into this little cave area, you find this lovely. It's if you take the opportunity to look at it, the portal is, the rocks around the portal are magic crystal or hollow crystal. And it's old. The sense of magic, specifically, mostly Chroma, definitely Chroma, would smell it. The Ode de Ancient is in this room. Has anybody seen Stargate?
Yep.
That's what the
I think I've seen enough like snippets to get where you're about to go.
Yeah, that's what the portal looks like. The portal looks like that just sheer mirror water type look. It does ripple, and it's like as wind goes in and out, it ripples. If you throw a rock in, it ripples like you were throwing a rock into water.
Not to
What do you think
interrupt,
the
but this is
Stargate
where I'm
tastes
gonna have
like?
to take 5 for a bit.
Okay,
What does
actually,
the Stargate
I will-
taste like? Tastes like water.
So to viewers, I'm going to hand it over to these guys for a bit. I will still be watching my chat, so behave yourselves,
well,
No,
and I'll let them take it from here.
Chat, it's time to revolt.
It's time to revolt. Actually, I was gonna say we are gonna take a few minute break because I need to run to the bathroom
Oh.
again.
Cool, because I just
Okay.
realized I left a guy on eliminate in my truck, so this gives me an opportunity.
So
Okay.
yeah, y'all
Okay.
can obviously continue on without me. I'll be watching from my own chat.
Okay.
Dying.
Cool.
Mercy.
Okay. You're dumb for. Oh, poor Fan. Her dumb for the day has been hit. I'm sorry, sweetie. I take it you've
Oh,
had a
no.
couple of stupid people. Sorry. We're back. We have snacks and more water. I will hydrate.
Again, chat, I have an entire gallon of strawberry lemonade here.
My God,
Nice.
but nice.
I'm a thirsty boy.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
you guys empty the carts, get everything loaded onto the levitating basically they're like mage hands. You put everything on top of them and you just kind of push them through and they go through relatively easily.
Yeah.
I do have one more question. Does Felix try to lay on a nap on the
I don't
floating
know.
discs?
Does Felix do that? Versus
What?
Oh no.
are you
I
are you,
like I
Are-
like as we're unloading things, everything's almost unloaded. Felix finally like pokes their head out, be like, "Where'd everyone go?"
are you trying to get on one of the levitating thingies to just go through that way, or are you gonna walk through?
Levitating thingies.
Ah,
Knew it.
nice. Okay. As you all go through, everyone roll Constitution.
Roll Constitution.
Roll Constitution.
Is this just a roll or a saving throw?
It's a saving throw, but roll it.
Advantage. This is the way. No, that's my advantage.
Aberrate?
Give him
I swear to
throws.
God, you better behave yourself.
Felix makes it. Chroma makes it.
Oh, not 20 for Felix.
Felix, you get a
Yeah!
Felix.
We all
Yes.
got 20s.
Yeah, good. I'm very happy about this. Versus you now have 2 lucky dice. Crap. Fuck. Ah! Need to keep track of them. Like I said, so unlike the last party, we didn't have to fudge that one.
Waka waka.
Mhm.
Yeah, I need to close the chat for Storyteller's Grotto. It's very distracting.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not even paying attention to it right now. Meanwhile, it's I don't know.
Oh no.
So what's the difference between $1.99 and $2? It's 1 penny, not $1. Why are people stupid as fuck? Because people are stupid as fuck, sweetie. There's nothing you can do about it.
I hate the number 9.
That was random.
It's true though. It's true. Like honestly,
It's
we
like-
just need
it's
to
like-
abolish coins. Only use quarters.
Okay, but no, like the number 9 is like on every goddamn sign in America. If you're gonna like put it up there, don't bother with the 1 cent less. Just make it the full fucking dollar.
It's because
not even
if you say
American.
$4.99, people won't think it's $5.
Yeah, but I hate the number 9. It's so aesthetically annoying.
Yeah. Unless it's
Ooh.
next to
Droopy
number
penis.
6. I'm not wrong.
I mean, you're right, but the number 9 just looks like a droopy penis. Anyway.
Okay. Meanwhile, meanwhile,
I'm
I was
walking
doing.
away from this conversation.
I'm walking away. I'm not gonna pay attention to it.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the nerds are like. Luckily, oh, I've got to roll for them too. Fuck.
Oh, and as nerds, they probably don't have good con scores too. Like,
Oh, can I roll for my goons?
Yes, you may roll for your goons.
What are their con stats?
Give them at least make it a +1 to both of them because they're. I
I'm
mean,
gonna
they're
say
not
the
very.
nerds have like a -1, -2.
Yeah. If you want to roll for
Oh
them.
no!
Oh, jeez.
Okay, I'd say the -1's the turtle. Oh god.
Oh no! Both of them
Oh,
are
no.
decidedly bad.
Okay, the fucking kobold has passed, but the turtle didn't.
Yeah. The turtle is.
He just
So
That was
hose.
my one goon.
Yeah. So what about?
Oh,
Are you
okay.
gonna roll for your other goon?
I did.
Oh, okay.
One got an 8, one got a 13.
Okay. Well, no, both of your goons. Okay. Sorry, let me read my little thing. Okay. Oh, and your 4 guards.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, we're just gonna roll once for the 4 guards.
Yeah.
Chroma.
Oh, yeah, my knights. I could say they probably have like a +1.
Yeah,
for the knights.
maybe a 2.
Waka waka waka.
Well,
Hey.
one of them is well kind of sick.
Mm.
Well, that 17's from the kobold side.
Yeah, I know. It's
Which-
like, yeah. Oh yeah, and I said just roll once for all 4.
My knights are not used to
your knights are not happy. Okay, so for everyone who passed, it takes you about 5 to 10 minutes to acclimate, but in those 5 to 10 minutes, everything is moving way too fast. Not only that, light has tracers. And you are extremely nauseous and sick, and just everything that was in your stomach now wants to come out of it. But after a few minutes, you manage to kind of get your sea legs underneath you, and then you're fine. You still have this passing, every once in a while you get a smell that you can't really. Something just smells like really fucking nasty, and you're like, whoop. Yeah. For anyone that does not pass, I need you to roll well, we're just gonna say for 1 day. For 1 day, they have the poisoned condition and they have the exhausted condition for at least the next 24 hours. And since most of the royal guards can't move, and at least one of your goons can't move, and one of the nerds can't move, you are basically stuck in this cave for at least the next 24 hours.
Oh my god. Ludwig's just gonna look at these two absolute shit stains.
One of them is perfectly fine. The other one's like, yeah.
Is he? Because neither of them succeeded.
Oh, if neither of them succeeded, yeah, they're both like, like
I'm assuming. What was the DC for the roll anyway?
15.
Then yeah, neither of them succeeded.
Yeah.
So the only one of my party who passed is the fucking kobold scientist.
Was like,
Anyway,
what's going
Ludwig's
on?
just gonna look at them both on the back of his goddamn wagon, put up his visor from his helmet and just pinch the bridge of his nose and look at them both and be like, "You are both wastes of space. If I could be without you, I would, but you're both like limpets, and I can't get rid of you."
Crow's over there with one of the still kind of sick guards trying to support the turtle scientist.
I'm gonna start setting up camp because we're gonna be here a while.
In the cave? Yeah, that's
I
fair.
don't know if cure wounds.
I do.
I think it's just HP.
They're not really taking any damage.
Yeah, I was just thinking if Cure Wounds can like get rid of this aspect, but no, it can't. It's just HP.
Cure wounds cannot.
Yeah, I just wanted to
but
double check. I think I was
aid-
mixing it up with Cure.
Aid can, however, if you have.
Yeah, I don't
that.
have aid, unfortunately.
I-
So yeah, we
I
do have to
do.
deal with these guys.
I have aid.
Are you
Is
gonna
that a
use it?
spell?
Yes, it is. It is a second level spell.
Well, you're gonna be here a while, so you could burn it if you wanted to.
We're here for 24 hours, so basically you're getting a long rest anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck! I can pick up to 3 creatures within my range to cast this on. Prioritize them. I'm only doing this once. I won't waste the second spell slot on anyone else. So prioritize, please, lads. Talk amongst each other. Who am I casting this on?
Well, the main characters are, I mean, y'all are fine.
We all passed, so
Yeah.
it's just the NPCs.
Yeah, it's pretty much all the NPCs. And the kobold is like looking through what he may or may not have. And actually, we're gonna say the kobold actually tries to do the same thing and cast like a helping spell or aid on the turtle.
I'm trying to find what stat this is based off of, because I don't think it's wisdom for paladins.
I thought
if
it was
it's an
like
aid spell, is there even a roll?
Yes, it is, because it's a second level spell.
Ah.
Hold on, I gotta remember if it's wisdom for paladins.
I thought it was charisma.
It is charisma. I could have sworn it was wisdom for paladins.
No, paladins are charisma.
I should have put my 19 on charisma then. But no, I put it on my constitution instead. Maybe I should have swapped my 16 on wisdom for my 14. Bugger it. I'll still roll it regardless. 20 plus.
You can choose up to 3 creatures within range.
I know. Oh, come on!
What are you rolling
I don't like this bot.
There's no to hit.
No, but you still have to cast.
But
it's an auto cast.
No, it is not. It is a second level spell. Anything more than a cantrip is not an auto cast.
What?
If you have to roll for a stat. If you
it's
don't
usually
roll a stat, it fails. That is a failed spell.
Hang on.
Do you not know?
I have never heard of this before.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that was like D&D 2nd edition and 3rd.
You have to roll for your spell. If you fail a spell, it consumes a spell slot, and you don't cast the spell.
See, I thought that was just a...
No, you have to roll on the stat for a spell.
But
that is
that
is every spell since forever. That has never changed. Unless it is a homebrew setting where you can just cast willy-nilly. But no.
No, yours is the homebrew.
Nothing about aid requires a roll.
Yeah.
I'm looking right at it.
Yeah, where does it say?
What edition are you looking at?
I'm looking at PHB 2024, page 239. It just says casting time 1 action. Choose up to 3 creatures. It doesn't say anything about having to roll.
I think. Wait, Ludwig, did you say you're looking at 3rd edition?
No. No. Let me.
I don't see anything on the description for aid.
Is this something that I just have never read? Hold on.
Okay, so since I have played D&D since 3rd edition, when I was a wee lad, you have always had to roll to cast a spell, not just to hit those are combat spells. But to roll on the stat of a spell to see if it carries or if it fails. If it fails, your spell slot is still consumed, but the spell fails. It is not specifically just for combat spells.
Is
Hold
that
on,
still
hold on,
a rule?
hold on.
It is considered an action, so you still have to roll for it.
Spell level, spell stop. No. Certain features might give you all prepared spells, but you've also casting spells. Each spell description has a series of entries that provide the details needed to cast the spell. The following selection explains each of those entries: spell level, spell slot. Can cast
Can you drop the sword stock for this second level spell rule?
Hold on. Reading. To expend the slot. That's all it says. It doesn't say anything about having to roll. Spell slot.
I've
Spell
been
casting.
doing this for years.
Spell slot. Spell casting is taxing, so a spellcaster can cast only a limited number of spells, of level 1 spells before resting. Spell slots are the main way spellcaster's magic potential is represented. Each spell casting gives a number of limited spell, blah, 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 blah. When you cast a spell, you expend the slot of that spell, effectively filling a slot with the spell.
Yes, whenever you cast a spell in general, you expend a slot outside of cantrips.
Yeah,
Roll
because
20.
magic miss. Because unless it says roll for a attack,
Roll for hit.
roll
Yeah,
to
roll for
hit, yeah, the spell goes off. When you're playing like a wild war or a wild mage, that is the only time I have ever heard that your spell could go awry.
On here, it talks about expending slots and rolling to hits, and then rolling for effects as well.
Where is that?
But like, I'm currently reading D&D Beyond, but it's not saying anything about just rolling for spells anymore, which is what I've been doing for years.
I mean, I can understand the reasons you have to roll basically a charisma, like whatever
No,
you're.
I'm having like my worldview flipped on its fucking head right now. This isn't like me having to go at any of you. This is me like having an existential crisis because I've been doing this for like 18 fucking years.
Yeah, it's like
Ludwig, this must be an older edition thing. I've never heard of that before.
I've been playing D&D for actually it's more than 18 years now. 19 fucking years. I've been doing this the entire fucking. Oh my god.
Can you imagine the audacity if I tried to cast fucking Misty Step and the DM's like, roll for it?
Because a spell might fail. A spell might go. You still have to roll.
If you have the intelligence
Oh,
stat,
man, they chorus, this thing guy. You made me speak Welsh, you fuckers.
My character knows how to cast a spell. That's why my character's a
You made
fucking
me speak
wizard.
fucking
He
Welsh.
knows
Fuck
what he
you.
does. Like, for all types of casters, like, for a wizard, your character knows how to use the books. That's why they have their fucking spell tome. They have the instructions in front of them. For sorcerers, that shit's like innate.
that's why they have the saving throws. If they make the save for some spells, if the target makes the save, then obviously the spell didn't go off right.
I always figured for a character making a save against the spell, that was just more like they managed to resist its effects in some way, like shaking off and enchanting the spell.
Exactly.
Like a spell failing, that could be. I guess there's certain ways that could happen, like I don't know, an anti-magic field that you're trying to get past.
Yeah, exactly. But in Mooney's defense, second edition, and even before 3.5 came out, a wizard had to roll some sort of quote unquote to hit with a spell. So it's just an older rule that some DMs kept. And if he's anything like me, he's picked up DMing from a previous DM and just kind of kept that rule. And incorporated it into their own DM style. And I mean, all DMs have that kind of quirk. So I never questioned it and I never tried to fight it.
I guess your DM, so I guess, does he need
Oh
to
yeah,
roll?
no, we're
to
going
cast
with
it?
whatever she says. I was just treating everything normally.
Yeah.
To what I was used to. Oh my, yeah, you actually got me speaking fucking Welsh with how weird.
I hope chat's having fun with this nonsense.
Yeah, I know, right?
Man, I haven't spoken Welsh like without thinking for like going on 20 fucking years. Fuck all of you.
We love you, Mooney.
Well,
My worldview has been tipped on its head. Oh my god. I've been doing that for so long in my campaigns
Yeah, I know.
because it makes sense and that's what I grew up with. Oh, yes, I know that change, Archie!
and none of the other players questioned it.
Yeah. No, I thought about questioning it, and then, but it was his game, so I never questioned it.
That's what I grew up with. Honestly, it just fits. You roll to see if it goes.
Well, yeah, that's why. It was his game, so I just didn't question it.
You know what? I'm gonna take advantage of this now. I'm gonna make sure all my spells fucking hit from now on.
I know, right?
I'm a abuse the system.
Could you imagine having to roll for fucking Magic Missile, the spell that specifically you barely have to roll for?
Yeah, I know, right? And then yeah, Magic Missile hits. That was one of the things in 3.5 is all
You're
spells
dealing with
hit.
an enemy with an annoyingly high AC. You try to use Magic Missile to get some damage, but then you fail to cast a spell, and you just...
And it just pinks off. That was the whole...
I would just bite the person at that point.
Yeah, that's the whole joke, is I cast Magic Missile into the darkness. That's what that whole joke was premised around. Because Magic Missile never misses. And the way you got around that is
it never misses, but it can fail.
Yeah, it never misses, but it can fail. And that's if they roll Constitution, whatever the save versus Magic Missile is. Anyway,
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, all of you, whoever's watching, all the other players, all the listeners. I am so sorry. My worldview just got fucked up the ass with a cheese grater and Tabasco sauce.
Oh, ow, oh,
Vivid
Jesus.
imagery, but we get...
I get the point. Oh my god.
Would you rather I say a cucumber that's been stuffed with snagging hooks?
Oh, that's
God.
even worse.
Are you going fishing with it afterwards?
You know what? Yes. Yeah. I'll go fishing with it still there.
Oh. Anyway.
At least you're up to date on rules now.
Meanwhile, back in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Oh,
back in the Elder
I'm gonna read
Wild.
the book. I'm gonna read the most recent books tonight, back to front.
Meanwhile, you cast aid on a couple of people. It helps a little bit, and it will negate the exhaustion, but it does not cure the quote-unquote poisoned effect. They are still nauseous, they are still dizzy, but they are no longer exhausted.
Okie doke.
And that is the one thing that, if anybody cares to note, So, anyway, back to that. So, Felix, you were setting up camp. Are you setting up camp inside or outside the cave? Because you can see the exit to the cave. Versus?
Felix?
Yeah. Are you setting up camp inside or outside of the cave? Because you can, I mean, from the portal exit, you can see the entrance to the cave. And it kind of mirrors that picture that I showed with the little, basically the hole in the ground.
Yeah.
So, yeah, are you gonna, like I said, are you gonna set up? There are other lights around the area. They look like everlasting glow lights that dwarves are famous to have around their cave entrances.
Inside.
Okay, you're gonna just inside. Okay, get everybody comfortable and whatnot. Okay, do that. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly.
I'm gonna just escort some of like my knights and nerds over to where camp's being set up.
So I heard Mooney's whole world get flipped upside down.
That happens.
It got more than flipped upside down.
They got fucked
I know.
up.
I was watching my stream.
Man,
That ate like a whole 10 minutes.
That makes me wonder.
I really am sorry, y'all. That threw me so bad.
That makes me wonder, though. Because of this lack of knowledge, did you unwittingly screw us over?
Oh, absolutely not. I'm keeping that in my campaign.
Okay, because I was about to say, man, I
No,
really hope you
that
didn't
is
just.
a rule that is not changing for mine. That is something that stays.
All right, so
I
I'm not
want
playing
y'all
caster in your
I want
campaigns.
y'all putting effort into your spells.
What about it, man?
That is just
Um,
something that fits in my spells.
I'm just using my knowledge as a guide to build the camp over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my proficiency with cooking utensils to like start like making some meals, because I guess we're gonna be here a while.
Yeah, in my homebrew campaign, I took away spell slots.
Oh,
And I have allowed people to learn spells in a very organic way. You have to study them, not just like in the typical way in D&D where you have to like actually just pay gold or meditate on a spell for a few days. No, you have to learn. You have to experience and experiment with a new spell outside of your level list. And I took my the rules that I grew up with and put them into this campaign, like rolling to see if your spell fails. Because even if you fail, something will still happen. Whether it's good or bad, you'll find out. Won't you, Willow?
like are we talking about like it kind of fizzles and goes a bit wonky, or are we talking wild magic table?
Wild Magic was based off of this.
Oh no.
So it's very similar to Wild Magic, but most of the time it just goes wonky unless you're dealing with a higher level spell.
The first D&D campaign I ever played was with an elder sibling, not the one that y'all have
That's-
interact with,
Welcome
the
back.
old one. And it was, I played a Dragonborn wild magic sorcerer, and it was Descent into Avernus.
Oh,
I definitely feel like was not a good intro to learning how to play D&D.
Okay,
absolutely not.
all right.
So the very first edition of D&D I ever played was 2nd edition. But then 3rd edition came out relatively early on, but I kept playing 2nd edition for a while because that's the one my grandfather was running. And that's the one he liked. And then I moved on to 3rd edition afterwards, and I kept playing as they progressed and changed over the years. I am not up to date with all of them. I am very much a D&D fanatic, because I know all the old stuff, but I'm still trying to catch up with everything that's new because they are changing everything from underneath my feet.
I'm only familiar with 5th edition. And most of the familiarity from fucking Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, my homebrew, I've been making my homebrew for many, many years, but it retains a lot of those old rules because they just felt fun and fair.
Yeah, which
But
is
the rule of cool and rule of fun always takes precedence in my campaign. If a player doesn't like something overall, or multiple players don't, then I rework it. I
that's
just
fair.
felt that this old rule to see if your spell fails fit the best. Because you can still roll to try a spell, especially a new spell that you're trying to learn, and see if it will go through. But if it doesn't, well, there's
Like,
backlash.
I could see like the rolling to see if a spell works as like a situational thing, but like I don't think I'd be able to stomach that as like a blanket rule.
Yeah, I mean I agree, especially if it's a new spell that you don't know, or something that you're just learning.
Like if like a barbarian picks up a fucking spell scroll and tries to cast fireball, I could see definitely rolling a table for that.
There is something I will say. When you pick up a spell scroll, it's a usage thing. You
Mhm.
just roll to hit with those. You don't roll to cast those. Those are they're a
Y-
conduit. They
Yeah,
already have it inscribed. You just aim
yeah, you just
with
have to
that.
aim them.
But when it's you doing it, you have to roll to see if it fits.
Yeah,
But
but I feel
the
like an
higher level you
8-inch
hold
barbarian might
on,
not
the
know how to
higher
use it.
level you go, and the more spells you learn. In my D&D campaign, there's something called spell conversion, where if you level up high enough, you can convert a particular spell, if you know it well enough, into a cantrip.
That's very much a
Like,
homebrew rule.
Yes, so basically
that's what I just
spells
read.
evolve into cantrips that you don't need to roll to have them
Yeah.
succeed. You still need to roll
Yeah.
to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like if you were to get enough I guess spell mastery, fireball could theoretically become a cantrip.
Yes, actually.
Yikes, that would be
Okay,
fucking
so
scary.
There is one person in the campaign that played it with me previously on my
God,
original test run of this campaign who did that. They killed
combining
themselves.
that with that evocation wizard trait where like they can make it allies automatically be protected, that's just gonna go crazy.
Well, they killed
Ah.
themselves, so that's how that went.
Oops.
Live by the fireball, die by the fireball, I guess.
All right. So
Right.
while
Now that I'm back.
now that he's back and I'm
And
back,
now that I've had my existential crisis.
and now that
Yep.
he's had his existential crisis, what I'm gonna
Yep.
do is okay, so Felix is kind enough and just doesn't really say anything. He sets up camp. So everybody is happy, hunky, and dory.
Everyone has their own tent.
Well, yeah,
I use my like since
Within a
I
cave?
guess since it's clear that we're probably just gonna be
It's a-
resting here for like a while
it's
everyone
yeah,
recovers.
it's a pretty big cave.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like since we're gonna be resting while I get my cooking utensils out and start like I guess prepping meals. Because also like we've been on the road for a while. From that time we had like an actual
Yeah.
meal.
I would appreciate it, yes. If it's possible,
Okay.
what do we know of this area already?
I think we have a map of like the immediate area, don't we?
You have a map, a very general map that shows you if anybody cares to actually exit the. I mean, you can see the entrance to the cave. I mean, it's still a pretty big cave. It's still a pretty big cave, but the entrance is like right there, and
I wasn't on about the cave itself.
I-
I'm on about the environment. Do we know much about it beyond that? Have we
Oh.
had any people that have been here before?
Oh, the area for the first day and a half of travel, from what you heard from dwarves that have been in and out of this area for years. The first day and a half of travel is nothing but mountain foresty area. There is a trail from the cave down to if you were looking at the map, there's a trail out of the foresty area, and then there is a large expansive meadow plains type area, and there's a point that it's basically and it just says village. It doesn't say the name of the village or anything like that. It just says village.
Okay. Do we
A
know much
hometown, a
of
village.
Yes.
Do we know much of the fauna of the immediate area surrounding this portal? This gate?
It talks about murdered chickens. Lots of murdered chickens that are on the ground. You get a description of, think of a chicken without feathers.
Okay.
I mean, they're dwarves. They don't give a shit. They care about
No, I get
rocks.
Dwarves care about rocks.
I get it. If I may, I'd like. How big is the entrance to this cave, like width-wise?
Seems big enough to at least get some carriages through.
Yeah, so it's a good, I'd say about 80. The entrance
Yes.
is about, I'd say 10 by 15
10 by 15.
ish. Yeah.
Okay. I do have enough rope for that. If it's possible, because I was paying at least attention to the reports of these small little murder chickens, most animals tend to try to avoid fire. I'd like to set up a small, well, not small, a rope line across the entrance from
Okay.
wall to wall.
Okay.
Soak it in a little bit of the alcohol that I have in my pack, and when night comes, I'd like to light it
Okay.
and like temper it with bits of, I don't know, what have I got that can slow the burn? What do I have that can slow the
Okay.
Mm.
Mostly you guys left early spring. That's what the weather was like in Dulhurst. You get
Oh no, I'm not setting it on the outside. I'm
I know.
just like
On the inside, but
cracking it into, like tying it from like wall to wall or cracking it into wall to wall. I just need something to put the fire up in the entrance, and I'm just thinking a slow burning rope or some torches. I only
Okay.
have like 5
Is there anything with
torches.
like prestidigitation I could do to help like make the fire go like slower?
Floosh.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I do have these 5 torches. If I set them in the ground at the front of the cave, can this person's prestidigitation cause it to burn slower?
I'm gonna say yes.
Can we
I
work
guess-
for that? Do we need
Yeah.
to roll it?
Nah, I'll just that's a
It's
precedent.
okay.
No, when I'm on about setting it up,
Oh, setting it
not
up.
the spell itself. Like maybe a survival roll.
Yeah, I was gonna say survival. Yeah, roll survival.
Like, since he's having me help, I guess like can I add my survival to that?
Yeah, both of you can roll survival. Actually, you're gonna use your help.
Oh,
Don't need it, but if you wanted to help use a help action, that adds what, a +2? Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
good.
If I'm adding +2 because that's my survival, then I guess that's a 23. So you have
Yeah.
a
So
really good time setting.
So
it up.
you guys have a real grasp on how to set up this little fire line, so to speak.
Mhm.
To keep anything from coming in. Definitely, and you will be alerted. The little kobold sets up a ward.
Ooh, okay.
Sets up a ward so if anything does try to come in, yeah. What am I thinking? My brain just kind of blanked there for a second. I apologize.
Ludwig isn't a very nice person, like I've said a few times. He most of the time just wants to focus on his job and get it done. But he does appreciate when people help in the job itself. So he does say, thanks, Cookie.
No problem, Leo.
Cookie, 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 cookie.
It's gonna become Cookie and freaking. Oh God. And Leo, Cookie and Leo. The
Don't worry.
Adventures
At the start
of
of this
Cookie and
campaign, he's
Leo.
calling me Cookie. By the end of this campaign, he'll be calling me Pookie.
Oh, that's Never mind.
That's a bold declaration.
That's a very bold declaration. Meanwhile, if anybody cares to notice, you guys left midday, early spring. You arrived late, middle of the night. I'd say early fall, late summer, early fall.
That's a big change.
I guess Chroma and Ludwig definitely noticed since they were at the entrance.
Yeah, so that is
Just a
something
bit.
to take notice of.
I guess Ludwig probably just see Chroma like pull out like a funny little poem and just like write this down.
Scribble, 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 scribble.
Yeah.
Okay. Luckily, after that first day of being sick, luckily there's no but nothing tries to come in, so you don't have there's no worry about that. The next
Good.
day-ish, middle day, is when everybody starts to feel a lot better. A couple of the guards that your guards that didn't pass, they're still kind of queasy, but they're not like exhausted to the point of not being able to
I
move.
just got a friend request on Discord. Hang on. Who's
That's
this guy
just me.
named Urban Mooney?
That's me.
That's him. That's Ludwig. That's Leo.
I know.
Better.
You better.
Okay.
So I made sure to accept the friend request from Rural Sunny.
Okay. Rural Sunny. Oh,
I
that's
get it.
funny.
My alter ego. That's my not safe for work Twitter account.
It's your
Rural
Ah. Implodes. Okay, Clockwork. Hi, Clockwork. Thanks for joining in. Okay.
Someone to traumatize.
All right. Once everybody is at least back up and moving, you start. Oh, it's Blizzard Mooney. I cannot get distracted.
Blizzard?
You were on about how nothing happened in the night.
Nothing happened in the night. Once everybody is up, moving, and not throwing up every 30 seconds. Hold on.
After a while, just turned into dry heaving.
Dry heaving.
Partying,
Yeah.
what's up,
I'm not getting distracted. You start. The turtle. He takes a couple of steps, gets outside, and he sets down one of the little magic carts, and he pushes the button, and it poofs into a big cart like you guys were riding in before. He sets down the other one, poof, does the same thing, and y'all start moving stuff into the carts. You get, one cart full, and the other cart is at least big enough to, if in case shit happens, you guys can you can be laying down in the cart if need. Pack up all your gear. He gets out 4 of the draft horses and puts down 2 in front of each, and pours a tankard of draft beer that is lovely labeled, and they they don't poof. It takes them about a minute to fully grow and expand. And you basically have 4 identical Percherons, which are very, very large draft horses that are easily hooked up. And they stink. They stink of basically what happens if you were to pour, I think, day-old beer.
That sticky smell.
Yeah,
The smelly smell.
yeah, it's a smelly smell that smells.
The smell that smells.
Here's a
smelly.
question:
Okay.
Can prestidigitation fix this?
It can.
It
It can remove smells.
Yeah, it could remove smells, but yeah, they stink like if somebody literally just pissed in the mulch pit.
So,
So Cole's gonna like in the moments before we start like writing out, just like go to each of the horses, be like, you smell like strawberries now.
You smell like
I'm not
strawberries
dealing with
now.
this.
Because you're like, oh my god. That's another thing. Chroma, I need you to roll a perception. Please and thank you.
Hang on.
Would I be able to reclaim any of the torches that I set up at the mouth
Yes.
of the cave?
Yes.
Thank you.
They're about, I'd say about half gone. They're not fully gone, but they're still usable.
No,
and
I
if
just want to recover whatever resources I can. I can make new ones. I have woodworking tools, but
Yeah.
still.
13.
Oh, that's right. Your con is, your wisdom is not the wizziest wisdom. Why is it a -1? Oh, that's right.
What?
I was like, why is your wisdom a negative? Never mind. I'm just gonna shut up.
Woof.
Because of magiciness, this place is ancient. It feels ancient. The other thing that I find very similar about this place, you've been in the Feywilds. You've been to the Never Never.
Unfortunately.
You've been to the Never Never. This place is very much, it's like you're back in the Never Never, but it's like older, ancient.
Never ever ever.
This is the Never Ever Ever. Oh my god.
It's the never after.
It's the Never
This is-
After.
this
Or
is
would it be the never
forevermore.
before?
I guess for Ludwig, he just knows like Coach just like sniffing around, just has like a bit of like a squinty look as he's like looking around the place.
And one of the
Bloody, you got something stuck up your nose.
one of the other things it does. Remember how the Never Never had that sickly sweet, almost diabetes-inducing smell?
Yeah.
That's here too.
Yeah, so because you usually see like Chroma Snap kind of like crunch a little bit.
But weirdly, instead of the sickly sweet, it's almost got an evergreen minty flavor or smell, like peppermint, specifically peppermint.
Would be like, I smelled this place. It smells very confusing.
Yes, me.
I can't smell shit.
My sense of
Clean out your
smell
nose.
is being really put to the test with these places.
Yeah.
Forgot.
I
yeah.
imagine
Especially as a
the
cat.
I have another one.
It smells
I imagine the more
magical in all
animal-like-
like some worrying ways.
Yes.
I'm imagining the more animal-like characters here are getting quite a whiff.
But all I
Yeah.
can smell is the inside of my helmet, and I am
Yes.
glad.
Yeah.
that little like sarcastic clap
Yeah.
is very real. He does the exact same thing, but it's just so meaty from his gauntlets. It's just bang.
That just reminds me, Felix, you have that saying, everything has a peppermint-ish twinge to it. It's underlying. It's an underlying note, but it's there. It's nothing. It's kind of annoying more than anything because and
Yeah.
cats absolutely despise the scent of peppermint.
What?
And actually, every once in a while you will sneeze for no reason. Dude, cats are allergic to peppermint.
Oh.
I did
So-
not know cats are allergic to peppermint. I'll be careful around Christmas.
Yeah, actually, you can. Peppermint oil will kill a cat.
I know
Good
that.
to
I
know.
didn't realize they were allergic to peppermint in general, though.
Yeah, they can be allergic to peppermint.
Yeah, like I know there are like a fair few flowers that me and the folks are aware of that are like definitely don't have around cats, especially since our cats. Well, one cat in particular likes to try to eat plants, so we have to be careful.
Get the
Thankfully, she has slightly tried to eat one of the Lego flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could totally.
I
see
like
her.
the smell of normal mint, not peppermint.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys finally get stuff going. It is slow going. And the reason why it is slow going is because you have two nerdy nerds who are like fawning and just over every little thing. Most of the trees are pretty much the same, but they have they're a little bit older versions. Like you have standard conifers and things like that, but the trees are like
An older genus of an existing species.
Yeah, older genus. Yeah, that. Thank you. I can't say that right now. I don't know why. I just can't. So I'm not gonna try.
Overstimulated.
Yeah, that too. The little kobold is like zipping everywhere and documenting every little thing. So it's taking forever.
I just have the cutest image of like the fucking turtle like picking the kobold on his shoulder so the kobold could like grab like a flower or something from a tree.
Pretty much. What are y'all doing?
You said that was slow going, right?
Yes.
Ludwig's probably gonna be off the cars then.
Okay.
After being so cooped up in a cave for a while, he's probably very pent up. He doesn't like being idle unless he's sleeping, eating, but that's about it. So he'll be walking alongside the carts. Not too intensely interested by anything. He takes note of it. It's interesting, but he's not invested. Not in this. It's just another region, just another set of plants, just another place to eventually take over.
You do.
Chroma's be like
Go ahead.
alternate between like talk with the researchers, getting updates on what they're discovering, or like sitting on the carriage, like basically pouring through his spell tome, kind of studying it.
For the first couple of hours that you go through, nothing different. You notice that there are a lot of modern animals. One of the things the little kobold points out is microraptors. And they are very inquisitive and act very much like crows.
I
Do
was
they
about to
like
say,
shiny
I can see
things?
my characters being very crow-esque,
Mhm.
morbid.
They like shiny
Oh.
things?
More like a magpie then.
Yeah, they're very cross
How many
between-
of these little fuckers am I gonna have to swat off my armor?
They're very curious, but they're not coming close. You see them in the trees, and you see like a couple of them that are following the caravan, but they're not getting close enough to and you can see them tree hopping.
Okay.
Aw. I did Ludwig and Chroma
Uh.
are getting a bit of an audience because Ludwig has like his very shiny kind of brassy armor, and Chroma's armor is like mostly like a dark metal, but it does have like some golden intricacies to it.
Mm-hmm.
So far, this is a more positive reaction that first encounter than what was originally the last session.
Oh yeah, Meerkat's the only one that knows what my armor even looks like.
Yeah, yours is I mean,
Very
I was
stealthy.
told it's like a kind of that Egyptian aesthetic.
mhm.
Yeah, it's stealthy.
It's like that funny like shoulder and neck piece thing.
Yeah.
Probably
So-
like mostly bare chest.
Yeah, but his armor specifically goes the anime route. The less is more.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that is kind of what I was thinking with switching like the
Just
fucking
with
skirt
caddies
thing.
instead of wings for the head.
Yeah, for the headpiece.
Can I climb a tree to scout the area ahead?
Yes, yes, you can. Roll it. Roll athletics.
While that's going on, I'm gonna like. I do see Chroma like eyeing up my armor, and I'm like, just like, is there a problem?
Is that
I was
a
lining up his armor.
D20, right?
Yeah, you said that you were staring at my armor.
I know. I said like the mic. Given that both of our armors are kind of shiny, that the Microraptors would be staring at us.
Oh, yes.
And they
No,
probably
Dolhurst,
more on.
Dolhurst likes their golden boy being very brazen and bold and noticeable.
Is that a D20, right?
One die
Yes.
20 plus your athletics. Your athletics score should have a plus next to it.
Yes.
10.
Oh, I forgot how good my athletics was. Holy shit.
What's my athletics at? Not bad.
You can't get a foothold on the stupid tree. Do you want to try again?
You know what? Can I help with this?
Yes,
I look
I
at,
wanna
like he
try
tries to
again.
climb up, then like a passing
on.
tree hopping Microraptor accidentally
Hold on.
jumps on his head.
Hold on, I'm gonna help
Here's
Felix.
the thing. I'm very proficient in this.
I know, but I would like to help out, if you may.
Yes,
If
you
I
can.
may.
You may use the help action, so it's now.
Oh
a
no,
plus.
I'm not going to use the help action. I'm gonna toss him.
The
Oh my god. No, I like the
cats
idea
don't
of like.
fly.
I'm gonna see Ludwig like
You're going to.
detour off his like idling route and be like immediately investigating. 'Cause,
Oh my
like,
god.
Yeah,
what's going
I
on?
see this. I see this demi-human.
Okay.
Doing
I'm
this,
good,
like,
I rolled again.
oh, damn it! I was really hoping to help.
Well, I was gonna.
I'm not stopping you.
Okay, I will let Versus decide whether he wants to let Ludwig help and let the scene play out,
Or is Ludwig gonna have to roll
Or-
for grapple?
or is Ludwig going? If you want to go ahead and just climb the tree on the second half, or do you want to let the scene play out and have Ludwig try to grapple? It's up to Versus.
If they're listening.
Versus.
I'm just gonna climb the tree.
Okay,
Damn it.
if you're just gonna climb. Okay.
You kind of see Ludwig step over, about to like stick his hand out and grab this guy because of how small he is, and then he just starts scampering up the tree, and it's just, God damn it!
You
Get
don't
back
hear that.
over to the cut.
I had a feeling I was gonna go over the tree.
Yeah. What?
You might have. I have a +7.
Mhm.
I have to agree with Chroma. I like the image of like instead of just like falling off the tree on his own, that a Microraptor just swoops down and startles him and he just falls off.
I was thinking like a Microraptor that's like in the middle tree. I would just actually you instead of jumping off a branch, just jumps off your face.
Yeah.
Boing.
Okay. Now that you're up in the tree, what do you do from here? Are you just gonna scout ahead, do the whole ninja tree to tree thing?
Yes.
Alright.
Ninja.
Gesundheit.
My
So-
God.
Sorry.
That was a nice
That had a
one.
that had a reverb.
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
All good, man.
Toby, that was
I'm
a very
hungry
good
again.
one.
Okay. Roll
That emptied your stomach.
instead of athletics. Roll your acrobatics.
Oh, this would be interesting.
Oh yes, a paladin is
pathetic.
not great with acrobatics. Although, considering their race and their bonuses, they might get a good.
Yeah.
I have a 17 on Dex.
Yeah, his dex
Not
is a
bad.
17.
17 on a paladin. Gah.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
that's not bad.
He's a very interesting kind of paladin.
Yes. Very interesting.
I am. I break the norms.
Uh-huh.
I can
It's
tell.
actually
you
hilarious,
go.
and I love it.
Dang.
Nice!
This bot likes.
I don't like
oh.
that! Fuck!
Nice. Damn.
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah. Aw.
oh. So, you go... oh, this is going to be interesting. You go to jump. You know that scene of how when cats jump and they completely miss?
I'm just thinking of SAO Abridged when Kirito starts jumping across the building.
I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you're talking about.
Fuck,
Yeah.
window.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking of one of those. You know how cats will take that momentary. They'll look. They'll even go into the little butt wiggle. They will jump, and instead of launching themselves, they just kind of fall flat.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
I'm just thinking about that one video about the cat that tried to jump over like a baby gate.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't get far high enough, so all it ended up doing was just like getting hit in the midsection. It still made it over the gate, but not without getting hit first.
No, this is just one of those. It falls. Just jump, and you just start falling, and you unfortunately take. Give me a second. Oh, excuse me. Where do I need to be? Because I'm not where I need to be. Here. Ugh, I
Given
can't
how
spell.
much Felix is like campering around the trees, Chroma's gonna like move under where Felix is, like potentially try to catch them if they fall.
You take a whole point of damage. Jesus.
Oh no, they already fell.
Yeah, you take a whole 1 HP as you hit face first. Face first into the dirt.
It's like watching a cartoon character.
Yep. What do you do? It's like fuck.
Chroma's gonna try to help them out.
Do
Okay.
you try one more time, or are you done?
Are you gonna get up and dust yourself off?
Yes.
Alright. Roma did just help you up. Any interaction there?
Thank you.
And then are you gonna just dash off?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. While you
Is he
guys have
moving
your
to, like, try-
interactions, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna go
Are you
check
trying to
on my
like climb
kid.
another tree?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna like go to whatever tree he's trying to climb, and kind of like hunch down, hands together, ready to like kind of help boost him up.
Oh, you're just gonna catapult him up.
No, I'm not gonna throw you. I'm just gonna like give you like a little boost, you know?
Yeah.
Phoenix, it was more thematic that he fell face first. Okay. Reroll your athletics, but add another. So not only do you have your +5, add another +2. So it would be 1 die 20 +5 +2.
It'd really suck if you rolled a 3.
You get up the tree. It's not you just had to beat a 10, but god damn it, this thing hates you.
I can tell.
So you're now up the tree. Are you gonna try to jump from tree to tree and scout ahead again?
Yes.
Roll your athletic.
Oh no!
Roll.
Chroma is
Ready to
going
catch
like,
him.
follow under where they go and like try to catch them. If they fall.
Acrobatics. You can do it. I believe in you.
There you go, 12.
You at least make the jump. And from there on out, I'm not gonna make you roll it every time you jump tree to tree. You decide to go to the trees and scout ahead. As you hit the trees, the Microraptors scatter.
Bot does not like me.
Well, they're like birds, so they're gonna flutter away.
Yeah, they're like seriously, just
Holy
think of
balls.
like a
Crows.
murder of crows. Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
Had
just
to
think
check
of
on
a
those
murder of
children.
crows, but the crows have long tails.
What did I miss?
What did you miss? Felix finally got up into the tree with Chroma's help, and he launched himself. And I wasn't gonna have him like roll every single time he tries to jump tree to tree. So he got in the trees. He made the first jump, and he has.
Well, he didn't throw him; he boosted him.
Yeah.
You gave him a little boost, gave him a little help getting up the tree.
You let the fluffy one do it. Wow.
Let the
Wow.
I knew with the fluffy one I was not going over the tree.
It's not my fault. I'm a big burly lad.
I know it's like compared to like Chroma and Mooney are both like in heavy armor. They're not getting up those trees with you.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So Felix is scouting ahead a bit. Rolling of my own. Pause for a moment.
Oh God, what is she gonna roll?
Okay. Thankfully, nothing spotted him.
Uh-oh.
Oh God, I'd hate to think what would have spotted him.
Yeah, nothing spotted him. I rolled like 2 1s in a row.
You're just gonna hear some
Um,
from off in the distance.
yeah. Fuck. No.
Yes, the
Versus?
murder bird.
Yeah.
Versus, I need you to roll 3 perception. Do them individually, please.
D20, right?
Yeah, it's a D20 plus your perception.
This is gonna go well.
Yes. Yes, it will.
Mm-hmm.
I am
Okay.
drinking like the best white
Okay.
chocolate milkshake right now.
Ooh, yummy.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds delicious.
Indeed it
I'm-
is.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay. One more.
So far, so good. It looks like.
Okay.
Ah, there it is. I was waiting for that.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The first one,
Ooh.
you as you're scouting forward, you stay in and around the path because there is a very clear path through this forest. Leading into or leading out of it. The first thing you come across is you find a very large nest area. And as you sit and watch for a few moments, you now understand what a murder chicken is.
Oh.
Basically you find a nest of compies. And there's lots of little ones, and it's like a little den type area dug out underneath an old log. But yeah, and if you take time and you count them, there's a good 40 or 50 of them. And that's the first thing you spot. See, I mean, it's think of your typical murder chickens. And they're
Yeah.
doing what chickens do. There's a lot of little nests around the area. You see egg clutches, but for the most part, they're just out and about, scratching at the ground, and a few other things. But otherwise, they pay absolutely no attention to you. You are finally in the zone. And that's about, I'd say, 500, 600 yards from where the caravan is now.
The
A
fact
little-
that you can see the compies
Yeah.
from that far away.
Oh, 500 to 600 yards. That's like 1,500. Well, yeah, that's 1,500.
Felix just has really good eyes.
Yeah,
You know, like
well, okay.
50-20 vision.
Well,
I mean, just factoring how small a compy is.
Well, maybe there's just so many compies in such a condensed area that's hard not to notice them.
Yeah, it's like
I am a cat.
yeah, he is a
Especially with all
cat.
the out like the chirping and stuff they do.
Yeah. But it isn't until he got close enough to them that he could hear their chirpings and whatnot over the general sound of the forest. Because, if you've ever really been in a forest,
They're noisy.
forests are noisy, especially during the day. You've got the birds, the wind, you've also got, when you're back at the carts, you've got the crunching of the wheels on the ground. You have the turning. You have the footsteps of all the storage. You're not going to hear that over all the compies, or you're not going to hear the compies over all of that unless you're actually listening.
A spooky forest is a forest where you hear nothing.
Yes, that's when.
What?
That's
Is that
when you worry.
cactus?
That cactus? No, it couldn't have been, because cactus is here and Chroma is not.
No.
Wait,
On
did you hear like a
your
loud
end,
sneeze or
Mir-
something?
No, on your end, Meerkat, I could have sworn I just heard cactus yelling. I'm so sorry.
Actually, I thought where I saw where Mark a noise. One of my folks in the kitchen, which is near our bedroom, is just let out a loud sneeze.
It sounded just like cactus yelling at something. I'm so sorry.
Which would
well.
probably be why it sounded like cactus.
There's no blood relationship between these two people, so.
Oh,
just
okay,
one
then
thing.
never mind.
My face
Anyway, I'm
just
so
set on my
sorry.
fucking headset.
Just a coinky dink.
Yep. Meanwhile, the second, not encounter, but the second thing that you notice is I don't know. Actually, no. You wouldn't know what it is. But I'd say another 15 minutes along the path forward, you find a sleeping lizard. It is big. It's big. I'm not sure. I'm going to send you the picture and I will let you describe it, because you are the one that
Really sees it.
sees it. And
Just gonna have to describe it to the rest of us.
yeah, and I will have you describe it. In a
We're
moment.
talking about a megalania, correct?
No.
Nope.
Mm.
We're using lizard as a broader term.
Yeah, lizard is a
Oh.
broader term.
General thing with scales.
Yeah, big thing with scales.
Oh.
Clearly a reptile of some description.
Yeah.
But way bigger
I
than
have a
anything you would have seen.
Think.
I have a feeling I know what this is. But I'm not
feel
going to
like
say.
I have a
Good for
feeling
you.
I also know, but I'm gonna wait until we can get the description.
Right. I'm gonna diverse it.
Yeah,
As
because
soon
even then,
as
I
I
still
find
feel
out
like
you
I might be wrong.
Also, I see in the storyteller chat, someone posted some pics of compies. They're adorable.
Yes. Thank you.
Versus I just sent it to you. describe what you see. Don't say what it is, but that is what you see.
Wagwan fam, we all dead.
Because I
I
honestly...
see
Go ahead.
a really big lizard with stripes on scales. Its scales. And it has
Is
a
there any-
weirdly shaped muzzle.
Oh god, it's a Ceratosaurus.
No, there's a lot of dinosaurs with weirdly shaped muzzles.
It has really short arms on the front.
That
Yeah,
doesn't-
I think I know what this is.
Carnotaurus.
It is currently sleeping.
Okay, so that's
Is he able to see the head of this thing, or is it like curled up?
It's kind of curled up, but yeah, he can see it. I mean, it's curled up under, once again, under a fallen log.
well, like, I know what you're
The
thinking.
one thing,
But like,
the one thing
if that fallen
he
log
doesn't
doesn't KO it, we're in trouble if you try that.
Can you
yeah,
say? Can you describe what that log is doing?
Yeah, I know
Because-
exactly what he's
It's
going.
it's not doing anything. It's just it looks
You
like
said it's a fallen log, or
it is a already fallen log. It looks
and
like,
it's under it.
well, it looks like you know how crocodiles will dig out from underneath a fallen log
A
to...
little burrow.
Oh, so it's
It's like a
definitely
burrow.
not a Carnotaurus then.
Yeah, because a Carno
Yeah.
is too big to be burrowing like that.
Yeah, it's also not got a very weirdly shaped muzzle.
It's kind of a normal muzzle.
Yeah,
In
it
fact,
does
the
look
most
normal.
iconic feature of a Carno is probably those little horns it's got.
Yeah, I would think it's probably a Ceratosaurus then, because that's still small. That's
Also,
like roughly the
weird
size of a
snout.
very
I
large
feel like
bear.
the weird snout is.
I would like to mention that you two aren't there and don't see this. I'm just having Versus
No,
describe.
I'm just having a fun.
I'm just having
Well, my
Versus
brain's going,
describe
I
it
can't
because
stop
he
it.
doesn't know. Which I think is, of all of us, we all know dinosaurs. He doesn't.
Hmm. Well, we're still continuing on the path regardless.
Yeah, you're
so we're
still
gonna see what this is eventually.
Well, hang on. Doesn't Felix have like one more thing, or like I guess they failed that roll?
This may be
Yeah.
this may be something you have to investigate. Who
Yeah.
knows?
Well, we're still gotta go across the path,
I think
Ties.
I
You gotta
have-
stick with it.
I
Well,
think I
it's-
have an idea of
No, this
who
is
or
not.
what that might be.
This isn't exactly on the path. This is off the path, but it's close enough that if you were a betting person, they use, not only is this path a path that the dwarves take, but this is a game trail.
Oh hell yeah!
Carnivores hunt on game trails.
I would say it looks to be about 8 meters in length.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Oh, I think I know what this is. It's definitely not what I was originally thinking.
But yeah,
Yeah, it's not what I was originally thinking.
the third one, you don't notice it, and it doesn't notice you.
Oh, we're chilling here.
So we got small, big, and something that could possibly be worse if they're unfortunate.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah. This one, yeah. You got lucky. I rolled 2 1s and a 3.
A snake eyes with the puppy
Paladin.
mouth.
Yeah, but yeah, so the compies don't notice you. The second one doesn't notice you, but like I said, the third one doesn't notice you, and you don't notice it. So
I'm really curious what that second one is.
okay.
Mm.
It
But I shall wait patiently like a good boy.
Okay, so
There's
oh
Oh.
no. Why are we
hurt.
raptoring? Why are we
I was the
raptoring?
Dilophosaurus.
Why are we Dilophosaurusing?
No idea. Why are we still doing that?
Yeah.
Funny muzzle, short arms. Just thinking.
Yeah. It's not a Serato.
No, I already.
Yeah.
I said Serrata, but then I was like, no.
Okay.
I don't know enough specifics about dinos to make any educated guesses.
I know far too many.
Okay. So you move along. You get past where the second one is, where basically you get past that point, and the sun is now beginning to set. And I'll let y'all make that call whether you guys are going to camp for the night.
Wait, so like, are we past the compies and the?
You're past the
Second one?
compies and the second one.
Well, not that we know that because
Yeah,
Versus
not that-
hasn't come back to tell us.
Yeah. Are you?
So, me speaking as myself, not metagaming, I don't want to stop on an open trail. This is my experiences as a soldier, a commander, and as a paladin itself. I don't want to be out in the open.
Okay.
I want to keep going until we can find either A, a water source, B, cover, or C, somewhere that feels a bit more secure.
Okay. Which is why I'm going to have Versus roll 2 more perception checks.
Oh, fuck me up, people.
Oh God.
I was just, that was something I was thinking about, but yeah, 2 more perception checks.
I believe in you.
I
Do it.
believe.
Just
I believe
do
I
it.
can fly.
You believe in life after
You're
love?
going to roll a nat 20 on at least one of them.
Yes, please.
Okay.
That one's
15.
good. That's good.
Okay.
That's good.
But you still got what? One more?
At least one more.
Okay.
Even better.
Nice.
You, good news, you have found both. And actually they kind of, you did find a decent water source. It is a small, not a big-ish pond, but it's a decent sized pond with a very small waterfall. And there's some open area around it that would be good to make camp. Are you
Okay,
going?
I definitely don't. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, are you going to go back and let people know?
Yes.
Okay, then go back and let people know, and I will shut up for a few minutes.
Hey guys, I found a great place to camp out for the night.
Nice.
Oh,
I also saw some murdered chickens
Not as nice.
and a large lizard.
a lizard.
Okay, significantly less nice. Do you know? I'm assuming you've spotted where they were.
Yes.
All right, so we can take some minor detours. Make sure to keep the path in sight. We should be able to hopefully avoid them.
Yes.
I'm worried about some damn lizards.
It was a very large lizard.
And I have a very large sword, which I will shove up its very large. You know.
That's
Oh yeah.
But still, I agree to go along to this camp. Obviously.
Okay.
It's not like I can camp anywhere else.
Yeah, I know. So you
Or
guys,
would anyway.
you at least get both Chroma and Mooney. I
Mhm.
need you guys to roll your survivals.
Sure. If I'm remembering rightly. Oh God, Chroma. Oh God, Mooney.
Wasn't there mini raptors in the trees?
No,
Microraptors?
microraptors. They're very, very
We're not.
small, and not so
Yeah,
worried
you
we're
won't
about
not
want
them.
to
worried about
use
those.
my lucky
They're
die.
harmless. They're harmless. They're not gonna attack you.
I don't know how to use lucky dice.
Oh,
so-
lucky. It's kind of like your
You gotta say it.
inspiration. Yeah, it's your inspiration. It's the same difference. It's the same thing. Bardic inspiration.
So- in
Heads I
other
use it, tails I don't.
Yeah,
But if you get 6 of them, according to Meerkat,
you can do.
something
Yeah,
spectacular
you,
happens.
you can do some special things. Meanwhile, if you both are using a lucky dice, because you both have at least one that I know of, you can either re-roll it or just succeed.
I'm a reroll.
I can just choose to succeed.
Yes, you can choose to succeed. Mooney?
Well, if I'm gonna re-roll this, since it's a 4, I might as well just choose to succeed.
I really want to see if I can get a better roll, but I know
Okay.
it's probably going to. It's probably
Only one
going
way
to
to find
fuck
out.
me.
Oh, that's not bad. You
It's the same.
Exact same roll.
Okay, I will let you re-roll that one more time simply because reasons.
It's the same.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
That's better. Okay.
Alright, so I use my lucky to choose to succeed, I guess.
Choose to
and he's got a
succeed.
20.
As you guys are looking around and setting up camp, there is a lot of tracks. I mean, a lot of tracks.
Oh yeah, it's water.
You can actually, it's the little kobold who's like looking around, and he kind of pops up with the information. This looks like the local watering hole. You need to be seriously careful.
I'm gonna address the kobold and ask them: does there seem to be any tracks coming from in the water itself?
Well,
Okay, this might just be a watering hole, which still isn't good, but
Yeah, that's why I am asking. I'm asking, does there seem to be any tracks or drag marks from the water itself? As in something pulling itself up and out of the water.
Or
Kobold
something
just
going
kind of-
in, one or
the
the other.
kobold just kind of blinks at you. Is like, I didn't look because
Well,
I was more or
did you?
less, I was more or less looking to if I could identify the actual tracks than figuring out if there was something really big in the water. I walked in the water, and he runs off and hides in the fucking car.
I
I feel like
hate kobolds.
Because it just dawned on him that there could be something in the water that is bigger than him and would definitely eat him.
Yeah, I'm a turn to the Chroma. Hey, Cookie.
yes, Leo.
Mm. I don't particularly want to go too much further away from water because we gotta be able to refill our canteens and everything in the morning. Jesus.
Fill the canteens in the mortal. Gotcha.
Yes. But your little lizard, whatever you want to call that thing back there, it
You.
seems to think that thing's traveled back here. What do you think? Put a little
water's
further
just like-
away?
Dude, how much of a supply of water do we have?
Oh, you have like a week's worth of water. Which
How are we transporting a week's worth of water?
barrels?
barrels.
You know how heavy that shit is?
We have
Yeah,
magical
that was
draft horses.
Oh
A-
yeah, true. But
you
I'm
know-
on about the fucking structure of the cart. It would break the cart putting
I-
one barrel on it.
You think the Royal Expedition Society can't afford high quality carts?
They're enchanted.
They're cheap bastards.
They're
Damn it!
enchanted.
Okay.
About
I'm trying to be
reality.
realistic
It's a
here.
plan.
They're enchanted.
Chroma kind of turns around and be like, we have enough of a supply of water where we can afford to not rest near water if we don't feel it's safe.
Well, if we have enough supplies, then we can keep going. But we'll risk traveling during the evening, and even I know that things hunt during the night.
I feel like.
Does
this is a good
anybody
spot.
just want to roll some investigation and see if there's, or get near the water to roll the investigation to see?
Oh, if there's anything in the water?
To see if there's anything in the water?
I have a better idea than that.
You can go throw something.
I am absolutely going to throw something.
Yeah.
Throw
Can I
some-
roll first?
I mean, you
Wait, hang
can.
on. whatever he's about to throw, I'm gonna like. Would it be a stupid idea to like make it glow slightly? Because like it's starting to get dark, right?
Yeah.
Gonna give it a slight glow, not enough to like really be an alarm, but more so like so it's easier for us to see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go
So
ahead.
I'm just gonna open up my rations, split a bit of the dried meat or whatever it is that I have in there, let this guy make it glow or whatever, and yeet this fucking thing into the surface of the water. Not at the very edge, just a little, like a meter or two, just past. Where you would usually think something would stick its head to drink. Just try to make it a loud splash.
It takes a second or two. You see the meat float, and you can see the glow of the water. You see a really big shadow. I mean, not really big. I'd say about 5 feet ish shadow.
Mm.
And then a Dunkly Osteus chomps at the surface of the water and goes
fresh
down.
water? Holy damn.
Why is that in a pond?
Yeah, that's a
Wait,
sea
a
fish.
what?
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's an ocean fish.
Sorry.
Also, Dunkleosteus are like 20 feet long.
Oh, I thought they
A
were
dunker?
smaller.
Well, they got
Oh.
shrunk recently, but they're still really big.
That is how short they are. They used to be like 50 feet high.
Oh,
That
Yeah.
should be the case for a lot of dinos.
I'm clarifying for meerkat. I know.
you see a really big catfish. We'll go with that.
Okay, that's fine then.
A really big catfish.
If there's a big catfish in there, it's most likely that there isn't anything bigger than that in the water. We just have to worry about anything else coming to the water.
We can set up some
Sorry,
guard
Meerkat.
rotations and
It's okay. No, no.
and my kobold and who is still quivering in a bush can set up an alarm ward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you
Ty?
doing, Binks?
Ty,
Yes.
I am very open to you guys correcting me. I was just, didn't. I read as like, oh, Dunkleosteus is a fish. That's brain.
Yeah, you didn't care to see if it was freshwater or saltwater.
It was fish.
I was gonna let the Compy
We
comic
are
go.
also
'cause
in
I
a
didn't-
magical dinosaur world.
Yes.
That
yeah,
pond could
yeah.
be saltwater for all we know.
Yeah, I was gonna let the Compy thing go because you said they were like kind of scaly. Was like I'm pretty sure we have an idea they might be feathered, but I'm gonna let that one go.
Just
But
leave
fresh
it.
Osteus, I was like, nope,
That's fine.
that needs a correction.
That's fine. That's why I'm like, most of the time, I have no problems. But in this instance, thank you, Ty.
So we just have like a big catfish in a pond here.
Yes, you have a really big catfish. I mean, as you know,
How
Good
much
eating.
fresh food do we have?
fresh food, you don't
Yeah.
have any fresh food. You have a lot of dried stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna take the other half of that little bit of ration meat that I chucked in and put it back at the water's edge. Go stand at the
I
water's
guess
edge
I'm gonna
with
help
my
out and I'm
spear.
gonna pull out my longbow.
Mm-hmm.
No. Fuck your longbow. I'm going over to the very edge of the water with my spear. Because I have one in
Fishing.
my pack.
I thought you said you were gonna go over and wrestle it.
Oh no, that'd be too fun. I got a cloak and armor that'll rust. I'm not risking that. Who do you think I am? A barbarian?
Lay
Fuck
on my
off.
shoulder.
You what? Okay, what are you doing, Felix?
In other words, I'm baiting the edge of the water, standing there with my spear, and I'm going to try and jab this thing so I can cook it up.
Spearfishing.
Okay, so he's spearfishing. Felix, what are you doing?
Jeremy waits. Charles, you got the
Just
same brain as
watching
me.
them do whatever they're doing.
So you're just chilling out in a tree somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, Chroma, what are you doing?
Well, I'm dealing with my cat in real life.
Okay,
I don't have a spear. I guess I have my longbow I could use to try to like poke any
poke
catfish
anything.
that-
Should I roll on survival for this?
Roll survival.
I'm gonna take one of my arrows and like tie some rope to the end of it. So I can.
If
Of
you
course,
mess up my
anyway.
fishing, I swear to God, I will eat you.
Instead. Okay.
At the very least, if you spear something and it starts drifting in, I can like try to
I'm good.
hit it and rope it back in.
Okay. Okay. So you do the thing.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh,
I just rolled for it.
I know. I see that.
Actually, I know what I'm doing.
Mm.
I'm using my
Actually, I know how spells work.
cart
Photographer?
Cartography?
tools to make a map
Okay, cool.
to mark where I've seen those things.
Okay, that is
Pretty damn good.
make a roll on.
Hey,
Is it Arcana? Yeah, it would be technically. It would be Arcana.
Is Arcana really?
It's kind of
For
an
cartography?
yeah for cartography.
That would be under history.
Oh, okay. History. Roll history. Roll damage with your spear.
Sure.
Wait,
That
it's an intelligence,
is-
cartography, or intelligence tools check.
There you
Or-
go.
Damn.
Yeah,
I'm
he.
beginning to notice it's the unimportant things that are getting a lot of high rolls.
That is always the way it is. It is always the unimportant shit.
There you go.
Like,
Okay.
holy shit.
Just for
Uh,
making a map.
Yep, just for making a map. Okay, so you make your map. Or you kind of sketch out the area and where you were, and you kind of paste it out in your head and on the piece of paper. Ludwig, you have dinner.
Perfect. You said his thing is like 5 feet, right?
Yeah, it's like a good 5-foot
Oh,
catfish.
that
It
is
is-
a decent.
He is a
I'm tr-
beefy boy.
I am picking that fucking thing up right over my shoulder, the one without the cloak over the shoulder. I'm not getting that shit stinky catfish stink.
Catfish.
And dragging it over, well, not dragging, carrying it over to the campsite, and I'm immediately going to start butchering this goddamn thing and tossing the awful guts, whatever you want to call it, right back towards the pond.
You
And
can
into
just
the
find,
water.
you can see
And
that Chroma
into the water.
had set up his like his culinary set. They got the cook's utensils and proficiency, and you can see he's actually a bit excited when he sees how big of a fish he gets to work with.
Yeah. I gotta be specific about this. I am tossing the guts from the fish back towards the water.
Nice.
Since we are at the forest's edge and not the water's edge.
Makes sense. We don't want the smell of fresh guts to lure anything here.
Yeah. If anything does come for it, it'll have to go to the water before us. So yeah, seeing that Chroma has gotten his tools and ready, once I'm done butchering the goddamn thing, I'll just shove it his way and say, "You mess it up, I mess you up. I'm hungry."
Okay. That's
So go on, Cookie. Turn your
perfectly
name.
fine.
Yeah,
Tie.
you know what? Cookie fits.
Cookie fits.
You
Yes.
you cook this up. That's your name from now on. Genuinely, Cookie.
You're not in the area, so I mean, I really wish you were in the area, but you're not in the area.
Don't worry, I'll get my opportunity.
I know.
I'm looking up like what kind of role it would be to use a culinary set, and like some things are saying like if it's during downtime, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, during downtime, it doesn't really matter. So you guys cook, but
Yeah, I have proficiency with cook's tools, so it should be fine.
yeah, you should be fine.
Cook's tools.
Outside of downtime, for future reference, it will be survival.
Yeah, outside. Yeah, exactly. Outside of downtime, it would be considered survival because you have to cook to
Yeah, so-
eat.
I have cook's utensils and prestidigitation. There's no way I could fuck this up.
Yeah, but basically, you cook catfish, and
Nice. Everyone gets like some nice looking like catfish fillet and stuff.
hmm, it's good. The turtle brings some veggies. Not that anybody will eat them, but he's a man, or he's a turtle of few words. He's still kind of slow. This turtle, and I see him a lot like Master Oogway for some reason. That was the first thought that I got was it's Master, and the little kobold is a lot like Master Shifu, and just kind of running around him in circles.
I've dropped a pic of what you're eating.
I did not hear any of that in English. I am so sorry.
She's basically describing the nerds.
Yeah, I'm describing the nerds. Pay no attention to
Oh,
me.
okay.
Pay no attention to me. As
Okay.
as I go off to do some rolls.
You know, I probably could have, if we were to have the guts, I probably could have used prestidigitation to make them not stink.
That's the thing. It'll only last for so long.
Yeah, it only lasts for
That's true.
concentrate.
What is the duration for prestidigitation?
If I remember rightly, it's 5 minutes.
Duration up to an hour.
Up to-
Really?
yeah, it's up to an hour.
Is it based off concentration though?
No.
No. Oh, I thought it was. Never mind. It's all good.
That's interesting to know.
Yeah. At the very least, if y'all are taking
I will-
more than an hour to like eat your catfish,
I will pick that that cantrip up at some point.
well, thankfully in this campaign we have the homebrew rule for presentation. Yeah, because I did not pick presentation for my cantrip specifically because of our homebrew stuff.
Okay, how long are you guys camping for?
Question.
Okay.
It's getting dark, so we might as well rest up. Because I can talk to like the guards to my group of guards and like start organizing our sleep
would-
rotations.
Yeah.
I definitely think it needs to be for the night, and we definitely need people to be around the clock watching.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Everybody takes turns, obviously. Felix, you said you were going to do something?
Now that I've finished my map, can I go look for fruit?
Sure. There is
I
dried
think-
there is dried fruit on the caravan. But if
I
you
make sure that there's like a nice
physically
portion
want
saved
to
for
actually
Felix.
go looking for fruit, yes, you could go do that.
I want to go look for fruit.
Okay, look for fruit. Roll investigation. See if you can find anything. Starting with the immediate area and working your way outward.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll the first one. You find some berries right off the bat. Do you want
I
something
should
more?
probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do
I-
you want something more substantial? Question mark.
More substantial because I want to know if those are poisonous or not without testing.
Would Felix know that one of the other nerds is like a biologist? You can ask.
A botanist, you mean?
Yeah, a botanist.
You
Like,
did say
would
that there was
Felix
a
know, he
botanist
can
in
probably
the
go
group.
ask them to identify it.
Yeah,
You did say that there was a botanist amongst them.
yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
Yeah, so
it's
it's fine.
the portal.
Yep. And one of the things that Felix would have noticed by now is that the little kobold guy is very interested in a lot of plants. Basically, you find some like blackberries or something that looks very similar to a blackberry.
I'll keep them on hand to give them to
A little
uh
kobold dude.
Cobalt.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to look for something like a fruit tree specifically? Roll again. Nope. Not within the immediate area, or not within no fruit tree. Might find an
Cool.
acorn, a couple of acorns maybe, but mostly you find a lot of wild berries. That's what seems to be around a lot. Roll one more time for me. You find a beehive.
Fuck.
mean, fuck. Honey.
Find a beehive.
As long as I don't disturb it, I'll
Yeah,
be fine.
You don't disturb it. You find it, but you're like, oh, you hear the distinct buzz of a
And I
very
marked that on the map.
yep, and yeah, you find a very active beehive.
The bees.
They're practically doing the Mexican wave right now. You know, the one that the bees do a lot.
Okay,
The bees are
I'm
angry.
trying not to let my feline curiosity get the better of me.
yes.
Oh
No.
no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh god.
I'm gonna go back to camp.
Okay. Felix, while you're on your way back to camp, I need everybody to roll perception.
But
Uh,
okay.
It's never good when she's asking for a perception check.
She's asking for a lot.
+6. Oh come on.
How do
Oh,
you
Chroma is
No.
engrossed in his cooking right now.
It's the first zero I've ever seen.
Oh no.
Roma, you are completely so entranced in your cooking that you
It's a
notice
hobby, which has downsides.
absolutely shit.
Could I expend an inspiration?
You only have one left.
I know. That's done.
Okay. Do you want to succeed, or what do you want to re-roll it?
I'm ballsy. What should be a 1?
Could be worse than a 1.
Oh my god, it's worse than before.
Worse.
Oh well.
Oh well. Okay. Felix.
Yeah.
You're the only one who passed it. The forest has gone silent.
Fuck.
I know what that
Chroma
means,
going silent over his
considering what
popping
happened in the
pans.
last campaign.
Considering that even the bees have gone silent.
Interesting. I don't know what to do about this.
You can hear the camp, but as far, I mean, you can hear the goings on at camp. You can hear that. You can hear the wind in the trees, the slight fall breeze. The bees have gone silent, but like the bugs have stopped. Any of the microraptors that were still around have gone dead silent.
Basically, if it was an animal, it's just shut up.
Yes. What do you do with that information?
Um,
What?
why do I have a feeling something's hunting us?
Is there someone?
Do you want to tell that to them,
Yeah,
or
yeah, don't tell that to me.
Yeah.
you got to be in
No.
character? Come on.
I'm thinking to myself.
Okay. That's fine. I mean, there are bells going off in your head. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Are you just in the tree or
Try to get back to camp as fast as I can.
okay, you get back to camp. You get back to camp, okay.
How you
What do
going?
you do once you get back to camp?
See what the other two are doing.
Chroma is
Chroma's
cooking.
cooking.
Chroma is cooking up a storm.
As soon as he sees you, Crow's like, "Oh, you're back. I saved you a portion of like catfish."
Yeah. Ludwig, what are you doing?
Eating said catfish.
No, eating said it. So he's just no. Pretty much everybody is doing the same thing.
Hmm.
The fucking suspense.
Indeed, be suspenseful.
Are you going to say gaming?
Yeah.
Tell people. This is part of the RP thing. Is you have to tell
Yeah.
people what you know.
Yeah, they're
I
not
found-
gonna know what you know.
I found a beehive over here. I show him the map and point to where I found him.
Oh,
Let him
I
go.
meant about
Let him
the-
cook. Let him cook.
let it go. Let
Let
it
I'm
it
go.
gonna eat this cat.
Let him cook.
And I have a feeling something is watching us.
Like, upon hearing that, Crow's gonna like, since he's about to do the fire, like, use special attention to like make the fire kind of go down a little.
That's the worst idea.
Yeah.
Like, not quite putting some dark, more so like dim it a little bit less of a spotlight on us.
That is literally the worst idea. Fire
Um,
makes things stay away.
Now,
Lower the
Not
fire.
everything.
now that Felix has mentioned it, you guys realize and are clued into it that the forest has gone dead silent.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to stand up from my spot eating the catfish, lift up my lamp from within my backpack, light it, and focus it out towards the plants and trees surrounding the immediate campsite.
Crow's also gonna like put down his cooking utensils and kind of like reach for his weapon.
I should
Like,
specify
this forest
this-
going silent. That's immediately gonna put him on edge.
Yeah, I should specify it's a oil lamp, so these things are bright.
Yeah,
if I remember rightly.
I know. When you two reach for your weapons, the other guards, your two subordinates,
I didn't.
and
I
your
didn't reach for a weapon.
oh, you didn't reach for a weapon, but the minute you pull out your big lamp and shine it into the forest,
Both of our teams will probably notice that both of their leaders, I guess, are like
yeah,
getting ready.
and it's kind of one of those things. As Chroma reaches for his weapon, his four guards reach for their stand up and reach for their weapons, which, despite your two idiots being complete morons, they're like, "Oh, we need to do something now," and they get up and do this.
Okay.
So it's kind of a chain reaction.
Kind of like indicate to my guards, like, "Hey, make sure you round up the nerds. Make sure they're get them in like a circle. Like, you know, basically make sure like the nerds aren't like out and exposed.
Yeah, not or inside one of the caravans.
Like the kobold.
Yeah.
Who did
Like,
exactly
it's
that.
clear that the kobold and probably turtle do definitely know like some magic. So,
Yep.
but
That
like,
they
but they're
do.
mostly academics.
Once the good news is, once the nerds are in the caravan, the alarm trips. The alarm trips. The perimeter alarm that the little kobold set up, it trips.
The water.
Do we know where like?
I think with the alarm,
It's just an immediate area sound. It's not anywhere specific unless you set up individual ones.
yeah.
It's a perimeter thing rather than a direct area thing from what the description says. So, no, there's no specific direction.
Okay. Chroma's kind of
yeah.
keeping his head on a swivel.
Yeah.
Does
Like,
the
no,
lamp help at
fully
all?
drawn his
Yeah.
weapon at this point.
It's around the main camp. It's like choose a door, window, or an area within range about 20-foot cube. and they chose the 20-foot cube around the main camp. So
May
it's
I roll for perception
yes,
with advantage because of the lamp?
yes. I
Okay,
will
let me
give you
roll
that.
this twice then. Oh god, that first one is horrible.
Actually, wait, hang on.
It's ADV,
I-
I think.
Because I started saying I said I did
Oh,
my
come
room.
off it!
Well, I'll let you roll again because you rolled the exact
is-
same thing
Hey,
twice.
What is
Meerkat?
this thing?
Yes.
I did my runes. I don't know if we like really talked about it. I had the stone rune, which basically I have.
There we go.
That's better.
I should have been doing this earlier. I have dark vision up to 120 feet. Can I
Okay.
see anything?
A second.
You
I completely forgot
you
about
mother.
about the perks I get from my runes, like the passive
Yeah.
perks.
I
Yeah, the
Okay.
main one is the stone rune.
Basically at the same time that the alarm trips and you catch it, Chroma actually sees it.
Can I use my night vision to look around, see if I can find it?
It's a little late for that. However, I need Felix to basically roll athletics if you can dodge out of the way.
Uh-oh.
Phoenix.
Not Phoenix, Felix. Felix.
Okay, I'll
I
give
heard
her a
you
pass
say
on that one
Felix.
because it's very. Yeah, I'll give her a pass on that one because Phoenix and Felix are very similar sounding.
It's not up to you to give a pass anyway, but okay.
There you go.
Yeah, hey. You dodge as they maw of an irritator comes out at you.
Oh, it's the thing I saw earlier.
It's the thing you saw earlier.
Yeah,
Okay,
irritators
now
don't
I'm
have
gonna look up a
little
picture of
arms.
irritator.
Hold on.
Okay, yeah, that is a strange maw. You were correct.
Is it? It's just a long. Okay.
Yeah, give me a
I
second.
honestly would not have said irritator because Felix said the small arms thing. I'm like, irritator doesn't have small arms though.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's got like
It
compared to its
actually has
legs,
quite long ones.
It's got medium arms.
Okay, it's probably
Which make me think, what image did Meerkat send him?
I will show you and everybody else here in a second.
Thank you.
It's going to take
Thank
me a
you.
moment because I'm in several other
You're
places.
fine.
I thought they were extinct. I'm getting deja vu right now, and I don't like it. Oh, that's the image?
Yeah, that's the image I sent him.
Mm.
I mean, I guess I can see why he say they're small, because they're like, posed.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, they big arms. They meaty arms.
They're beefier. Okay, so
with
that
huge claws.
it's that particular picture. My bads.
No, you're more than okay. It's okay. It's just Spinosaurus have meaty fucking arms. They just look somewhat small in relation to the rest of their body, but then you look at the creature itself in comparison to other stuff and you realize, oh shit, that arm is as big as my body.
But
Regardless, this is a smaller spine. Sorry.
yeah,
It's
It's-
something that's gonna be fun.
yeah, it's basically that just tried to eat Felix.
Sounds about right. It's a fish eater as well, so that makes sense with the whole watering hole
Mhm.
thing as well.
And you just cooked up a catfish.
Yeah. So
I'm
now,
still nimble as fuck.
yes, be glad you're nimble as fuck. In the meantime,
That's magic words.
everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
Not me, though, right? I'm still not here.
You're not
No.
there, so it has returned.
Yeah, this is the first irritator encounter.
17.
Okay.
What is initiative?
That's the one. It's got a little block and it says I and I initiative. You should have like a +4 or something to it because your dex is so fucking high.
Oh, fuck me.
There we go.
Oh.
So
Well, fuck you too, initiative.
Yeah,
I'm going last.
I need to look up the incapacitated condition real quick.
okay.
I
Yes.
imagine an irritator is probably not very wise.
Hey, that's Chroma. Hold on.
Isn't it the +3 next to my dex?
Yes.
Oh
Good.
shit.
Looks like, all right. Looks like you're not going last, Mooney.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Uh,
Oh, I need to be really close to do that.
Makes sense since I'm so fucking chunky.
and 7. Now I have to do a couple of rolls. I'm gonna say that the kobold is hiding in the
Yeah, like for the kobolds, in total definitely like hiding in
yeah.
the caravan, but I
Yeah.
imagine the kobold also, the turtle probably also heard the alarm.
Yeah, they did hear the alarm, and both the turtle. I mean, yes, the turtle could do something, but actually, the turtle is too busy keeping the kobold company and going there. It'll
Yeah, like,
be over.
They're academics. They're not here to fight.
Yeah,
At most, they probably know like firebolt or something.
yeah. For the guards, or for the fort. Wow. RG for the Royal Guards. We're gonna say they're a 4. Oh my god.
You can probably just have them all be one initiative.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the so that's gonna be the Royal Guards, hosed and pawned. Should I call them the shitiots? So they all go, and then our big bad nasty.
I'm glad this is taking a while since I need to read up on some of my combat stuff.
Okay. So it goes there. So order of operation. Chroma goes first.
All right. Okay. So how far away is this? Is the irritator from me?
I'd say you're within 20 feet because the alarm had to be 20 feet cubed. Actually, you're more like it's about 10 feet away.
All right.
Because the little kobold that cast it made the main fire that you were cooking at, the center of the cube.
That makes sense. Good light source. All right, so I'm gonna do a little bit of a wombo combo. I am going to start by activating Giant's Might using my bonus action.
Okay.
I become a large creature instead of medium.
Okay.
I gain advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. And here's the important part. I'm gonna walk up and hit this thing with my axe. So that I have a +5 to hit.
Okay.
5. Go fuck yourself.
And I don't know what you just did, but it literally just bounces off of the what did you do again?
I tried to hit it with my battle axe.
Yeah, it glancing blow and it just slides off the scales.
Hmm.
Can you do anything else?
Actually, wait. I'm a level 4 fighter. I can action surge.
Okay. Action
Get
surge.
action surge and try again.
Do it again. Yay! And not only do you get double damage, but you get another inspo dice.
Wait, so double damage. So I do 1d8 plus 2.
So you do 1d8 plus 2, and then we'll double that.
So
20.
20 damage. But I'm not done.
Okay.
So now that I've hit the creature,
Yes.
I can activate my fire rune.
Okay.
Basically, which I evoke the rune to summon fiery shackles. The target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage. And
Okay.
it must succeed on a strength saving throw or be strained for 1 minute. So I'm gonna roll that 2d6.
D6. Is that a strength roll?
3.
Not the best, but free.
Hey, 3 fire damage is 3 fire damage.
Yeah, and it now the irritator must make a strength saving throw.
That's what I'm doing right now. I just got to get to it. Frickin' thing. There we go.
Avery, please screw over the irritator.
Strength.
Irritate the irritator.
Irritate the irritator.
Actually, hang on. Where the fuck do I see my DC? Problem is using this funky site. Like, it's really good for setting up a character sheet, but I need to learn where everything is.
What do I have to beat?
I'm trying to find where the fuck I can see my DC. My room. Yeah.
I thought it was
What?
based off your charisma.
Charisma.
Well, as a rune knight.
Rune Knight, I guess maybe it's. Hang on, I need to look this up.
Versus I am keeping an eye on the time for you.
Thank you.
Okay,
You're welcome.
it's the DC is 8 plus my con modifier plus proficiency bonus.
Okay.
8 plus 2
And
plus 3.
13.
13.
Yeah, so it needs to be a 13 strength check.
It rolled a 16.
Yep.
Okay, so everyone's gonna see like these fiery shackles try to like pin it down, but it breaks free.
And how much damage? You did 20 plus the 3 fire damage. So, okay.
So 23 damage, 20 physical slashing, and 3 fire.
Okay. Okay. It roars back and steps forward, and since you did the most damage and are now close enough, it tries to eat you, or tries to bite at you.
Yeah, since I'm also a large creature, so I guess take that in account if it tries to like
Yeah.
grapple or eat me. Oh wait, shit!
Wait,
There's more
real
damage that needs to be
large?
done to it actually.
Okay. How much more damage?
Because I forgot that as giant, I also deal an additional 1d6 when I did the melee attack.
Roll the d6.
Okay. Okay, so that's an extra 5 damage. So it's taken 28 damage.
Okay.
Not bad.
It's still pissed at me.
Oh yeah, it's still pissed. Okay. What's your AC?
20.
It's going to bite at you. Ouch!
It tries to bite Chroma, like raises the shield to kind of like tends off its fangs.
I just rolled a nat 20.
Oh wait, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. Wait, so a nat 20 you said?
I just rolled a nat 20.
If I use shield, can I still make that fail?
You would have to do a contested strength.
Well, it's
check.
yeah.
A contested strength check, you say?
Yeah,
When I have advantage.
Yes. Okay. Roll. I will roll
Hold
your.
Hold on. Irritator, is it a large class as well?
Yes, I know Irritator is a large class as
No,
well.
and that's me asking, is it a large class?
Yes.
Then you would not have advantage.
No.
I'm
Yeah.
also large though.
Yeah.
Then you would not have then you would not have advantage.
There's no
it would just
advantage
be the
because
same.
it would be the same because you both are large.
It doesn't say for the Giants might feature for Rune. It doesn't say I gain the advantage because I'm a size bigger. It just says I gain the advantage.
Against normal size opponents, yes.
I would think it. Yeah, exactly. I would think you would gain advantage over normal size opponents.
It
When you are in something in the same size class, you do not gain advantage.
Hang on. I'm pulling up the thing.
In D&D
Oh,
combat, huge versus huge means two creatures that control each space.
Are we
which
about
is a
to
50
flip
by
your
15
world
space
view
face
too?
off.
Hang on.
Neither creatures is considered one size category larger than the other, which alters standard mechanics for grappling, shoving, and squeezing through tight areas, therefore not giving either the advantage.
You're looking at the regular size difference thing. But I'm using a special feature of Rune Knight called Giant Smite.
So W.
So it's not just increasing my size; it is also making me stronger. Hence the additional 1d6 damage.
Gain the following benefits, which are if you are.
I will.
smaller
Okay,
than
I will let you advantage on the grapple. Yeah, the roll
Okay.
advantage for the grapple.
Okay, so it's definitely not the same kind of thing as enlarge or reduce, where you
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
bump up
Yeah.
the size class and where you gain advantage if you are bigger than that size class. It is
Especially
just
since
an advantage.
the Rune Knight's Giant Might is in concentration, and it's a bonus action to do.
Yeah.
That is
Okay.
really nice. I might have to take a level in that.
Okay. Meanwhile, roll your grapple advantage. Need a 14. Nope.
Not a good start.
That's a nope.
Ooh.
That irritator's coming for you.
And that's
Definitely
a
not.
nope. Oh my
Oh my
god. Chroma, you are grappled.
Lovely.
Just out of curiosity.
Also, hang on. Is
Hold
the
on,
Irritator doing anything else?
Hold on.
Before you do anything, I have to ask, Chroma, you didn't step away from your space, which was within my space, right? You didn't step out of the 5 feet that you were away from me. You didn't like move from that particular space, right?
I would have had to move a bit closer to.
He moved.
I thought it moved towards you when it attacked.
That's the
not the
question.
other way
Like,
around.
we don't have a set map. Would I have had to move closer to the Irritator to hit it?
Yes, because I determined that it was.
Damn.
It was. You said it was 20 feet away.
It was no. What I said was the center was where you were cooking. It was 10 feet away, because that's when it tripped the alarm.
Okay.
Okay, so
So
I guess
you would have had to
is Ludwig talking about one of his Paladin auras, I take it.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just gonna say, because if it had come within 10 feet of you and me, then I would have been able to use my Sentinel feat against that and absolutely mollywop the motherfucker in the face.
Up to Meerkat, I guess.
Well, I'm thinking about this logically.
Of course.
Logically, the answer to that question is yes, because it would have been within 10 feet. Chroma would have had to have moved at least that 10 feet to strike it, which means it would have been within that 10 feet.
Yeah, if it was just a normal martial
So-
weapon, it would have been 5 feet. But because I have a great weapon that extends my range to 10, so I am fully able to have a opportunity attack on this creature.
Take your attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm just reading through this because I can help this. I can help him in this setting so that if the creature is attacked while attacking, I might be able to interrupt its own attack.
You said it was a sentinel feat?
Yeah. And because I've got the great weapon, it extends my range to 10 rather than 5. Sweet.
When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn.
Oh, that is nasty.
Creatures provoke opportunity attacks from you, even if they take the disengage action. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, and the target doesn't have this feat, I don't have Sentinel, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature.
Okay.
So
because,
yes,
like I said,
you
I have
can.
the great-
You can take an attack of opportunity and try to mollywop it.
Okay, let me just look at my sword real quick. Okay, that is 2d8 plus 7.
Okay.
And
Well,
then, if possible, if you will allow it, I would like to put smite on top after that.
okay. Roll
A
your
little
to.
smite as a treat.
You still have to hit it first. Roll your to hit.
Sure. Oh, roll to hit. Oh yeah, that's 1d20.
That's the one you gotta roll first.
7. Because hold on, Chroma, you're up to date with this. Is this with advantage or without advantage? Because it's
Yeah,
an opportunity
I am
attack.
within 5. Yeah, I was actually also looking up threaten to make sure I was good. Read through it, make sure I would still count.
Opportunity attack.
Attack of opportunity. Yeah, I think attack of opportunity you get to roll with advantage.
Okay, thank you. I just had to check.
Yeah, so
Oh,
Hopefully
Oh.
your advantage goes better than mine.
it didn't. Second one absolutely
the
did.
second one absolutely does hit.
Oh,
Okay.
2d8. Well, that's the basic damage first.
Okay, so 16. That's 16.
Let me just read my smite real quick. Do. You are not going to like what I do to you, my little friend. Oh, hold on. No, I don't want Wrathful. Actually, Thunderous might be the good one.
Remember the Thunderous could hit like Thunderous would affect
True.
Chroma too.
True. So it'd be Searing or Divine. Let's go with Divine. It's not.
The Divine
No,
Smite's always
Searing.
reliable.
Searing might be the better one because it cannot recover from that.
It can't recover, but I doubt the Irritator is going to be healing itself.
True. Okay, so.
And then Meerkat pops in. Actually, the Irritator is also a cleric.
2d8
A cleric of,
plus.
like,
Fucking
Yondala
hell,
or something.
2d8 plus. 2d8 plus my wisdom modifier? Is that right?
Yes.
Hold on. Oh, 2d8 plus 6 then. Ooh.
Or this is not gonna be fun.
No, this poor irritator is just trying to get a
you said,
meal.
and you
We're
said it's with
bullying it. I
oh
know
wait,
it has
hold
to
on,
be in its mouth, but we're bullying it.
hold on. I have Savage Attacker. Once per turn, when you hit a
yes.
target with a weapon, you can roll the weapon's damage twice and use that either roll against the target. Okay, so
Nice.
let's see which one's the higher one.
So 16
You got
and 15.
16, I'll take the
15.
16.
Okay, so 16. Now do your
And
smite.
16 on top of that. So you take the base damage and the smite damage together, so that's 32 damage total for one
Okay,
attack.
32 damage for one attack. Okay, I need to get my calculator out.
If you hold on. Also, this with my greatsword. If you attack
So, like, the Spino hasn't even, like, finished its turn.
Yeah. It hasn't even
irritated.
gotten its turn yet. Are you kidding? It was trying to
Yeah, that
surprise attack.
Yeah, the Irritator
hold on.
still hasn't attacked yet.
Also, hold on. Sorry, hold on. I just.
Well, actually,
Okay, there is something I can do next when it actually becomes my turn. but I can't do anything right now. Sorry.
Okay, so
I was looking
your
at...
attack of opportunity is done with, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, series of events. The Irritator pops out and goes roar against Felix.
Felix.
Poor Felix bounds out of the way, and it basically changes direction and chomps at Chroma.
After I fucking bashed its skull in.
After you bash its skull in, you are grappled, but I did not get a chance to do the hard part, and I will go do that right now.
Also, let me know when the Irritator ends its turn.
Okay, give me a second. Because the Irritator went after Chroma, so...
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even get to do that part yet. You take a whopping... In the meantime, you do take 15 points of damage. Piercing, specifically. Oh, wait, hold on. I take that back. Oh, I gotta add. Because, well, nope, you were not surprised. It was after the attack, so...
Yeah, the alarm specifically made it so we weren't surprised.
Yeah, so you weren't surprised. Had Felix taken that hit, it would have been 7d4 plus 3 damage.
Okay,
It would have hurt. It would have hurt.
Down to 33.
Okay.
That would have killed me.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah,
that Irritator would have finished
How
you.
much do you have?
35,
Yeah.
but
I
I have
got a
34
chunk
right
right
now
now.
from that one health for falling out of the tree.
I thought you were a paladin.
I am a paladin.
He's a very different kind of paladin.
How do you have such little health?
He's a dex paladin, not a con paladin.
I know, but damn.
I'm a Dex Charisma Strength paladin.
Oh, yeah, I guess, like, even then, you still have a higher hit die.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you probably have a higher hit die than me.
But he's also only 4th level.
Oh, yeah. Well, his hit die is unaffected by level.
Yeah. Okay. So series of adventure. It snaps at Felix. Chroma goes, "Oh no, you didn't," and tries to hit it. He does hit, but in the process, puts himself in biting range and gets bit. He takes damage, and as it's trying to rear back and drag Chroma off into the forest to have munchie time, Ludwig pops up, smacks it again, and by the holy order, no, you didn't. And when it gets hit that second time, by Ludwig, it spits out Chroma. And now
So
it is.
I've still taken that 15, right?
You've still taken 15 points of damage.
All right. I'm fine.
But you're no longer grappled. It spits Chroma out, and it's like, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Wait, so is its turn?
Is it running
over?
away or?
Yes, it chooses to disengage. So if you decide to take an opportunity, attack of opportunity, you may.
So its turn is over, right?
Yes, its turn is over. It's like, nah.
Gang, do we want blood?
I mean, I leave it up to you. Technically, it's Ludwig's turn.
Well, no, because I have a thing I can do to any creature that ends its turn within 30 feet of me as a reaction. So I take it from Ludwig, you want blood.
Oh, I want blood.
So I'm going to activate these stone rune effects where I need the Irritator to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, this should be fun.
Oh, God,
Okay.
this poor Irritator. This poor Irritator. He was just hungry, man.
I was like, dude, I'm just trying to eat my guy. Can I please
Mob the
just
forest.
eat?
Sometimes the predator becomes the prey.
Yeah.
Piercings rule.
It rolled a 9.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no,
given that
that
it's
poor
still
bastard.
DC 8 plus my con plus, so it's still DC 13, so it fails.
Yes.
So it is now charmed. It has a speed of 0 and is incapacitated as it descends into a dreamy stupor.
Okay. It just
Oh.
kind of stops and starts to sway back and forth. This poor guy. This poor guy.
This poor guy is really not gonna like what I do to it next. You
Okay.
saw how much damage I did with Divine Smite at normal
Yeah,
level,
again,
right?
and now it's incapacitated.
Yeah, and now
Which
it's
gives me advantage.
yes.
again.
Well, and those you also have more advantage because I'm still next to it.
Yes.
It's
Ludwig,
my
it
turn right
is
now.
your turn. What do you do now?
Ludwig,
So-
after stabbing it and seeing it run away, he's gonna hear Chroma shout, just like something
I'm
draconic,
going to
and the thing
I'm going
just
to use
falls.
I'm going to use my movement turn to get to the side of this thing's head, and I'm going to hit it with my greatsword, but I'm going to cast Divine Smite at 3rd level, which takes my Divine Smite damage from 2d8 plus 6. Wait, it was 2?
We are eating so
plus
fucking
6
good
to
tonight.
4d8 plus
Jesus.
6.
Okay.
Am I
Oh, no.
technically breaking my
I have a
oath if
feeling-
I let them kill it while it's not even able to fight back?
Wait, fuck up. I need to go read.
This thing is going to die.
Yes.
Hold on.
Wow. At least the other guys let that irritator live.
I am not a nice person.
I have
Well,
to
my
go read
character is
something.
not a
my
nice
nice
person.
armor.
I love dinosaurs. Ludwig doesn't give a shit. Something
also love
interrupted his dinner, and he was ready to go to sleep. He's gonna beat a motherfucker to
It
death.
interrupted my dinner, tried to bite one of my new friends, and then actually bit me.
Anyway, I gotta roll for hit first. Actually, do I have to roll for hit?
Yeah.
Because
That's
it's
the thing, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Well,
Pretty embarrassing if you missed while it was unconscious.
Yeah, that's what it's not unconscious, it's incapacitated. It's dozing.
incapacitated.
So would you say with advantage rather than
Yeah,
yeah.
give me a second. Before you do that,
Oh,
I
of
need to
course.
go read something.
Shit. Sorry. Let me get rid of that. I
Does
can't get
this
rid of that.
help?
Oh no, I got it. I found it.
Oh, okay.
I just had to go read something.
It's like oh fuck me. Really?
Ah!
Really? That fucking sucks. Well, I
second.
guess I can't. Oh yeah, of course. Go ahead.
Oh no, hold on.
I'm waiting.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
What's happened to the irritator while I was gone?
Nothing.
Well,
We're still trying to figure it out.
There is nothing within your oath that says anything about having a problem with them killing it.
I know. Something attacked me. I'm allowed to kill it.
No, it's specifically
Not you.
not you,
Versus.
versus specifically. There is nothing in your tenet or your oath that says if anything you go by the hunt or be hunted. So it
Cool.
hunted you. If he wants to kill it, you have no qualms whatsoever. Now, if the difference would be if it was sentient. It is not. It is an animal. It is, I mean, literally, it's like, it's a big thing. It tried to eat you. Him
I
killing
just
it,
realized
yeah.
I'm following a portion of my oath by hardly talking.
Yes. Yes, you are. Yeah. Jack, be nimble. Quick. Be nimble, be quick. Avoid the candlestick.
Okay.
Okay. Ludwig, what are you doing?
Well, I rolled by accident on one before you told me to not, and then I rolled the second one and it was shit.
So I will I mean it's pretty much standing still. It's prone, it's everything. It's right fucking there.
The fucker's basically asleep.
Or
Yeah.
should I just roll damage?
Roll the damage.
Okay, well, first off, I gotta roll for the great sword of damage first, which is
Yeah,
1.
speed of 0,
8.
incapacitated, and descending into a dreamy stupor. Have you pronounced that?
Oh, no.
Super.
1d8
Stupor.
plus
Yeah.
4. So
It doesn't-
that's the great. Oh, fucking hell! That's the great sword damage.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about damage giving it a chance to re-roll. It just says it repeats the saving throw at the end of its turns.
Oh fuck! I used the wrong plus on my fucking greatsword. No wonder.
Yep.
Sorry.
Fine.
Roll 1d8 plus 7, not fucking 4, you idiot.
So it's a big difference.
There.
Okay.
Roll.
That's 14.
Okay, 14. Roll 4d8 plus. There we go. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. It's not great, but it will do it.
Gotta love paladins.
And because I've got Savage Attackery, I have to roll that again and take the higher.
Yeah.
Because that's just a permanent feature. I'll take that one, please.
23.
I'm gonna
So that's 37.
I am going to say, because for the epicness of what just happened, you decapitate it.
Oh, it's dead.
I was gonna go for the neck chop on my turn.
Yeah. So yeah, you just take the thing's head off. And it slumps. And now there's
Yep.
blood all over the camp.
Or irritator.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. No, there's not.
Anyway, I'm gonna use the remaining time with giant form to like haul the body back, like basically make sure it's in the light in the camp. Because I know the nerds are gonna want to study this.
Yes. The nerds are gonna want to study it.
I'm a drag the head back to the camp and just say, "Dips."
It is aura farm.
He's gonna aura farm for a minute. Okay, so y'all aura farm and
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm not aura farming. I'm keeping the head. I want this thing skinned.
okay. Well, while you do
I'm
that,
keeping this head.
I am gonna run to the restroom because I need to go to the bathroom. Actually, this is a good time if everybody needs to refill drinks, run to the bathroom, do a few other things. We'll be right back after these messages. Welcome back, welcome back. Sorry it took so long. But, okay, so what happens from here now that you have felled the mighty Irritator? The
I use my remaining time as being big to haul the body over closer to camp and let my nerds know that it's safe to come out.
And of course, both the turtle and the kobold come out and are like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And they fawn over the body just long enough to literally start dissecting the damn thing.
I let them know that Ludwig called dibs on the skull, was it?
Yep, I'm keeping
Alright,
the
I
skull.
let them know that Ludwig called dibs on the skull.
They don't
Have
care.
everything else.
They do not care. They're too busy going, look at its claws, and here's the dib. But yeah, they are going through they are becoming total biology nerds, and they've seen bones of this thing, but they've never seen this.
One alive.
Yeah, they've never seen one alive and moving around.
For Chroma and
Moving around
Ludwig,
anymore.
I imagine both of our teams of guards are kind of looking at each other like, they're strong. Why are we here?
Yeah, basically. Well, the two shitiots are like, they don't care. They went back to eating. They did not care at all. Your 4 guards are like, why are we even here again? Excuse me, why? Hello, can we go home?
If it's okay, I'd like to roll a survival to try and strip the meat and everything off of the skull. And then maybe put it into an empty crate or barrel or whatever if we have one, so that it can dry out.
Wait.
So I can treat it.
Are you keeping the head and stuffing it, or are you just taking the skull out?
I'm taking the skull out, drying it out in a barrel or a crate afterwards, so I can take out the inner meat and everything afterwards.
That is going
'Cause
to.
we do not have bleach.
Yeah, they don't.
I could probably just try it.
Well, okay. Well, so here's the thing. If that's what you want to do, you are going to spend some time in this spot, and that's fine. I'm okay with this.
We're camping the night, so
Yeah, you're camping the night. Well, to completely strip it of the meat and get
I'm on about the skull, not the body.
Yeah, well, to completely that's going to take several hours. The nerds are focused heavily on the body and are, because they're not going to let the meat go to waste. Let's put it that way.
We go probably like take a lot of like that nice juicy meat, like dry it out, get a bunch of extra rations.
Basically, the camp goes from setting up for the night to becoming a base camp of operations for a few days.
It does not take a few days to strip the skull, but fair enough.
Well, no, it doesn't.
Studying. Not just stripping
but
the
it's
skull.
not just stripping the skull.
Yeah,
they're
the
stripping the
and
body.
everything.
We have a whole irritator to deal with.
You have a 20-foot long dinosaur carcass that they're gonna study.
Tyler, I know.
Plus side, with that big pile of bones around, I doubt many other dinosaurs can mess with us.
Yeah, nothing. I mean, you might. There are a couple of times that you find the compies kind of. They don't come in the light. They stay out of the light, but you do hear the compies kind of being around the edge of the camp, but they're not coming in to where they do not go where the light touches.
Fair. You know what?
So they're like me. They stay out of the light.
Exactly.
Yeah. You know, hey, Cookie,
Yeah,
you're a dragon, right?
mostly.
But yeah, I'm not going to ask. You got some
shouldn't.
freaky parents. What can you breathe?
Air.
Bitch, I will slap you. Your breath,
I
your
don't have a breath
stinky
weapon.
breath.
I don't have a breath weapon.
You're a dragon and you don't have a.
It's a long story, and I know you don't care for a long story.
Performance issues. Performance issues.
What do you need?
I don't know. Something to burn the meat off the skull. Some kind of acid or something. I don't want to be sitting here or having it sit in a barrel out in sunlight for like weeks at a time just to get the meat off of it. I don't have the tools to treat it.
Let me look at
I'd
this
rather
shit
just
real quick.
burn the goddamn stuff off of it.
The kobold actually steps out from behind Chroma's legs. I have I have some acid. If you need something to bleach the bones, it might take a day or two, but I do have enough on me that we could do that. Yes.
All right. If I put it into a barrel, would you be able to do that?
Of course.
Do you want to take the eyes first?
Safe. Yes.
Well, it's not like I stabbed it in the eye. I took off its head. Do you not see it? And I play with the jaws King Kong style. Do you not see it?
The
Wap, wap,
minute-
wap.
You just
The
you just
minute
start controlling it like a puppet.
the minute you get loud, he runs back behind Chroma's legs again.
What is it with the small ones and not understanding common sense? I chopped its head off. Not its eyes.
Well, he
its
didn't.
head.
Ludwig. He just wants the eyes. He can bleach the skull for you. There we go.
Fine.
He pulls
Thank
two.
you.
He gets 2 jars and he takes both the eyes, and then you see him a little bit later, like trying to carry this big barrel so you can get the whole skull in.
I just go over, grab the edge of it with one hand, and just drop it over.
And you drop.
I'm a big man. I have maxed fucking strength. That is not difficult.
Yeah. Okay. So you do that, and he just starts pulling bottles out of his pockets and dumping in the acid.
I do ask, do I need water for this as well?
A little bit would be helpful. Yes, it would thin out the acid, and then we don't accidentally bones.
All right, I'm just gonna grab one of the buckets from in the back of the cart and go over to the pond.
Speaking of which, the turtle has taken a thigh bone and made several road bones for not only the guards but for you as well, Chroma.
Nice.
Road bones.
I'm gonna let your imagination go with that one because I think it'd be funny.
Oh, something to chew on the road.
Yeah, it helps keep the teeth sharp.
Interesting. But yeah, I'm just
And
gonna
we also
grab
flavor them that way, like they're tasty.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna go over to the pond, bucket,
Yeah,
in a
and
barrel.
it's relatively quick that you guys have a bucket of skull and acid, and it's gently cleaning the bones and getting them all nice
I'm
and
gonna just
pretty.
close it up, put it in the back of the wagon, and just scratch a marking onto it with one of my little side daggers,
That's
so I know
perfectly
which
fine.
one it is.
Okay.
What are the things around us again?
Signathus. Compies.
Are they friendly or hostile?
They're kind of like crows.
Depends.
Treat them like raccoons.
Yes.
In all honesty.
Yes. There are and as the day progresses, or at least that first day progresses, you also get the Microraptors that are also very interested in what y'all are doing. But the compies, they finally lose interest since they realize that they're not going to get the chance to steal some of the meat. So they kind of lose interest, and they're not bold. They're smart enough not to, like I said, they stay out of the light. What are you doing, Felix? Are they
Can I ask to
hostile?
take-
Yeah, are they
Yeah.
hostile? No, they are not hostile. Actually, they are very curious. But yeah, they are very curious. There are a couple of times where you're just kind of hanging out in a tree. They don't climb the trees.
Okay.
You will see that there will be 3 or 4 of them kind of staring up at you, but the minute you try to even move to jump down, they scatter.
Can I ask to take some of the meat to give it to them?
Sure.
Oh,
Go
God.
for it. We have plenty.
There is
lot.
plenty of irritated. There's plenty of meat. It smells. I mean, it's
Because I'm curious and want to hang out with them.
okay.
Yeah, this is a 2-ton animal. This is
Even if
easily
it gets
that's
me in
easily enough
trouble.
meat.
Will it get you in trouble? Maybe.
I mean, as expedition leader, I say it's fine.
Okay.
'Cause, you know,
I mean, you've got. I
because
mean,
if the
basically,
copies become a problem because you keep feeding them, then it's your problem. But as long as it's not, it'll be fine.
yeah. Your
We all
survival.
know
Yeah.
It's enough to get them to trust me.
Is it enough to get them or one of them to trust you for a
I have
moment?
nice scale image for an irritator.
Versus, have you ever seen the very beginning of the movie Lost World?
if you feed one pigeon, you get more pigeons.
Yes. Where there is one, there is more.
Good luck.
I'm gonna advise feeling like if you're gonna feed them, make sure you do it a fair bit away from the camp. That way they don't feel comfortable getting closer to camp.
Well, obviously it'll be away from camp because there's light at the camp.
But if they see one of you feeding them, they will get bolder. I'm just
Fair.
saying.
So your choice.
You
You
said
still want to
no.
keep doing this.
Felix is a sneaky bastard.
Yes. But okay, so you take some after a couple, like I said, you're going to be in this spot for at least 2 more days. At least.
We can deal with that.
Because it's going to take that long to get the bigger part of the portion broken down and a few other things, and so you clean up most of it. Like I said, the compies. Let me do some rolling.
My thought process is, what are we gonna do with a lot of this meat?
We
Preserve
can dry
it.
it out, which will
Take
also
it.
help reduce its size. It basically turn into like field rations, like
Yeah.
jerky.
Yeah, jerky.
Remember, we do have a fair bit of extra space on our carts. I doubt we'll be able to take the whole irritator. Also,
No.
a lot of its meat might just not be worth grabbing. Like some shit's meat might just be too thin. We might just have to leave it or dump it.
I say we take the tail meat. It'll be nice and
Yeah,
easy.
tails are usually where especially for reptiles, where a good amount of fat is stored.
Oh yeah.
Like, have you seen like a gator, but like
Yes.
skin, like how much fat is in that fucking tail compared to the rest of its body, which is like
Yeah.
fucking pure muscle.
Yes, I've eaten one.
And considering
But I'm
Irritator
going
might have
through
had
feeding.
Well, you're gonna be
The-
feeding. You're gonna be feeding. Well, since you remember where the little nest is,
Oh.
are you going to take the meat back to? You're not that far from the nest. It would take you about an hour to walk to said nest area and then walk back. Since you know where
I'm
it is
gonna-
now.
Go to the nest.
My
Okay.
poor boy's gonna get swarmed.
I'm
you
curious.
Think
No, you think he's joking. He's not.
Good luck. Godspeed.
Oh my god. Okay, so you all think that your rolls are shit, mine are just as shit. You get to the nest and everybody scatters.
Oh shit.
No, everybody
they don't-
scatters. They don't stick around. You are bigger than they are. You smell of predator. You've got irritator blood you may not have it on you per
Yeah,
se.
he's probably the one who has the least irritator blood on him.
Yeah, you may not have it on you, but you still smell ode to irritator right now. So yeah, you come close to the nest and they scatter. I rolled a
To be
1.
fair, I am holding its meat too.
Yeah, you are holding its meat too. So are you gonna set it down and walk away?
I am gonna set it down and just sit still.
Okay. It takes a good, I'd say about, are you gonna stay within the area?
Yes.
Okay. Are you, describe to me what you're trying, I understand what you're trying to do, but I need you to tell me what you're doing.
I am sitting down with the meat next to me at their nest, waiting for them.
Okay, so
There's one disappointing thing with the irritator fight. We did not get to see what Felix is capable of.
yeah, we did not.
Nope.
Um,
You didn't give him an opportunity.
yeah, he didn't give me an opportunity.
All I had to do was walk away, and you two could just.
Yeah. Felix wanders off. Felix just kind of wanders off. And nobody pays him any mind.
Nobody
I think
noticed.
Chroma
I
will
walked
definitely
off.
shout out to just tell him, hey, be careful.
I don't think either of you noticed. I walked off.
Yeah. Well, considering that you
Are stealthy as fuck.
A, you're stealthy as fuck, and B, you haven't done anything that says, hey, I'm
Danger.
yeah, I'm dangerous. Pause for a moment while I do some thinking and
That's right.
and some other things.
Give him his Disney princess moment.
Give him his Disney princess moment. Yeah.
Hopefully that's how it goes.
Yeah.
Okay. I was looking at pictures of irritators and I found something adorable.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, tell you what, when Irritator opens its mouth, it's kind of like a nightmare to look at.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a pelican troll.
Yeah.
Yeah, it literally splits its jaw, but not in the way you think.
I wonder if it does that thing pelicans do where it puts its spine in there sometimes.
Yes. Most likely did.
Benefits of being a fish eater.
Yeah, it's funky.
Do I look like a fish to you?
I
Some
said it was a
dinosaurs
fish
spit up
eater.
Their own stomach just to cool down.
Well, Spinosaurids are opportunists.
Yes.
All
They'll
of
eat
them
small
are.
creatures too.
A lot
Not
of
just
animals
fish.
are opportunists.
Oh yeah, but Spinosaurids take it to a whole nother level. In all honesty, they're not great land predators, but they're fucking they're grabby little shits.
We found a pterosaur
pterosaurs,
vertebrae.
hadrosaurs, ornithosaurs, each other. They're
Yeah,
scrappy.
we literally have a pterosaur vertebrae with spinosaur teeth in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And those things can fly, need I remind you.
Hey.
Pterosaurs, not spinosaurs, yes.
Yeah, pterosaurs.
And
we're talking about an animal that... Sorry.
It's okay.
Go on.
You hang out in the area for a little while, and it doesn't seem that they're coming back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't seem to be coming back. Roll your perception.
It's that scene from Madagascar where the lemurs are hiding from the main cast.
Right.
Jesus. Sorry.
Gesundheit.
Damn.
Yup. Yeah, you don't even clock it. You don't even clock it. Oh.
Is Felix in danger?
Can I reroll?
Hold on, Mirror. Let me just Let me just do something for you real quick.
Okay.
There you go.
I know.
No, so you understand.
Yeah.
Something happening behind closed screens here.
Okay.
Still have 2 lucky dice. Can I use one?
I mean,
I would.
yeah. You can. I won't stop you. You want to re-roll it or just succeed?
Succeed.
Okay. You get this ominous feeling that there is something behind.
Oh shit.
And you just separated yourself from everyone else.
I also, Mooney, don't forget to, like, I guess, because we've taken a few days for this irritator, I'd say it's probably safe to assume me and Mooney have had long rests to restore stuff.
Yes.
Oh,
Right.
I haven't used
I guess-
anything.
I guess Felix has that 1 HP back because it's been a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
But
been
yeah, I'm Mooney. I imagine he used some spell slots for those smites.
Yeah, I did. But
Yeah.
I got more.
Oh,
I got
shit.
more than enough spell
Yeah.
slots.
That. Give me a second. I gotta move it so I can show other people who are in other places.
Would you like me to?
Yes, please. We'll put
Gotcha.
that in the Discord.
Yes, I shall.
But for
Would you
everybody
prefer-
else,
Would you prefer me to show the one I sent you, or
oh
the
no,
one
I
that
already
looks like-
I forwarded him the picture. For anybody else who is watching who knows their dinosaur lore, he just got surprised by a
Oh,
killing
no.
can.
Terror bird.
A terror bird. Exactly.
Mhm.
fucking
One
Who's
that's
following me now?
particularly known. One that's particularly well known for its very snappy large beak.
Yes, sir.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Oh fuck is right.
It is also one of the very few terror birds that we know were exclusively predatory.
Yes.
And
Oh,
terror bird.
shit.
Yes. Give me a moment and so I can show everybody at home as I went and closed out my specific.
My luck went from bad to worse.
Yes.
Hello, Princess.
You thought you were gonna get a cute little friend.
No, you got a bird basically taller than a man looking you dead in the face.
And you're on your own. No one knows where you are.
He's getting the 10,000 BC treatment right now.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of the sounds coming from that thing. It sounds like a shoe bill or something.
Yeah, it just sounds like gunshots, but it's just the beak clacking.
Yep.
Actually, would it make that noise with how hooked the beak is?
Yes, absolutely. Are you forgetting how hooked a shoe bill's beak is?
Yeah, but it's also
I was,
concurved. Convex.
I was looking for that specific image of a fucking shoe bill.
Yeah.
A Kellenkin's beak is recurved as well.
Yes.
A lot of them are straight, but most of them are recurved, and they also are pretty wide.
So that's what
Also, you also gotta imagine the clack doesn't actually come from the shape; it comes from the fact that it's a solid goddamn beak.
That too. So
To be fair, I am still following my oath.
Yes, you are still following your oath. I'm not saying anything. But yes, you see a Kellenkin standing behind you. Okay.
Well, I guess we're gonna get our wish. We're gonna see what Felix is capable of.
Enjoy.
He gets an attack of opportunity. So, second, let me get back to my place where I can do roly thing. And because you are suppressed, brass, motherfucker.
She called on her ancestors for that one.
I got some fries, motherfucker. What's your AC? It's the big shield thingy, and it'll say AC above it.
I just wanted to play
Or
a sound
below
for
it,
my viewers.
yeah.
In case viewers, you've never heard of a shoe bill.
Big bird.
Considering
I'm gonna
I
answer with a more obscure reference. Do you know the loft wings from Skyward Sword?
Yes.
considering I'm surprised I didn't take out my shield yet, because I am surprised. It's
Yes.
probably just 16 with my armor.
Okay, 16. Okay, that's what I needed to know.
There, I played them the sound. Whether or not they heard it, that's up to them.
Oh shit. Okay. It hits. It snaps at you.
With a loud.
And with a very loud clap. Oh, that's not what I wanted to roll.
Let's see how much damage I just took.
Hope it wasn't an insta kill.
Oh, I hope not. I'm sorry if it is. No, I don't think it. Yeah.
Are you basing it off the Terrapit stat block?
Page 249 in Professor Paramela's 249?
It's in the book.
It's in the books. 248 in the book. Professor Paramela's
Primula's.
Yeah, that
Portfolio
one.
paleontology.
Yeah, that one. Take.
Hope we don't lose Felix this early.
No, but he is hurt. Take 17 points of damage.
Oh, what page?
Yep,
Oh,
bludgeoning.
What page, please?
And he's
248.
and he's
Thank
bleeding.
you.
How much? 17?
17 points of damage. He's down to half health.
I'm at 18.
Oh my God.
18.
One strike from that beat. Oh my god.
Oh, he might need to roll a constitution.
Yeah, that's
saving throw.
exactly what I needed to do. Is you need to roll a constitution saving because you just took more than half your damage.
What dice is it?
1d20.
D20.
D20. Yeah.
Chat, whoever's
Plus the
there, pray
Constitution.
for Felix.
Nobody's here.
Yeah, nobody's there.
He talking
Do I
to
need-
God.
Need to add a +1 for my constitution.
Yes.
Yes. The dice better be on your side.
Oh! You're unconscious.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Well, shit.
Now you're at that bird's mercy.
Yeah. Oh.
Good.
Can we roll for divine intervention?
Oh.
How do you
Ludwig,
feel about becoming a warlock?
Ludwig, Roma, Ludwig, Roma, Roma, Chroma,
Roomba.
Roomba.
Let me roll for perception.
Yeah, Chroma, roll perception.
I'm good.
Chroma.
Yeah, hang on, rolling. I don't type
Still
fast.
don't get to see what I can do.
Oh my God. This is
Uh,
so bad for you.
See what he can do.
And I sure as fuck
Absolute.
can't help it.
Chroma looks up. What?
Oh,
Accurate, honestly.
What?
He's having therapy with fucking the kobold nerd trying to get him to not be as scared of Ludwig.
Ludwig,
You should be scared.
you kind of look up from whatever it is you're doing, and you're like, "Hey, where's Felix?"
hey, just a reminder. The nest is an hour away.
Yeah, fuck. But
Maybe the bird made like a loud, or maybe Felix screamed as he got fucking.
But,
Tone.
does he have any defined tracks on the ground? Or did he go through the jungle or trees again?
we're gonna say yes.
So there are tracks. Okay,
So there are
I'm
tracks. We're we're gonna
I don't remember. Did I ever leave a copy of the map with you?
no. But
Oh,
you
if they could just find, if they
I
find
have
it,
to do
fine.
something real quick.
Can we just safely assume that, like, over the course of the
Yeah,
past few
I
days,
just
he would have
I
shown
just
us?
passed the survival check to track. I'm going to turn to Chroma and ask, do you mind if I take one of them
One
fuck
of the
ass
guards?
horses?
One of the horses?
Yeah.
I say sure because I can tell you look a bit serious. Like I just got like, is something wrong?
I don't know. The freaky one that climbs up into trees has been gone a little too long.
Crow's gonna look around and and that's like, they have been gone a while, and this is very much uncharted territory.
Yeah.
Crow's gonna get up and be like, we should probably go.
Yeah.
It started for me, but I still got in trouble.
yeah.
Sure you don't want to stay with the camp?
I feel like if we could probably take some like one or two of my guards and leave the rest here.
No, leave the rest. You and me go alone, Cookie. Come on.
Yeah, you don't
Crow
think
is
yeah.
a bit wary of the statement of going alone with you into the forest, but he agrees, thinking Felix might be in danger.
Cookie, I'm not gonna kill you yet. Don't worry.
I'm also beginning to notice that Felix is the prime target for so many creatures.
Well, he is the smallest of them.
I'm
he-
literally gonna go. Well, go on. Sorry.
He is the smallest, and he's the one who has this tendency to be way out in the open.
Mm.
Alright,
And
so
too curious for my own good.
Yes, he is.
Chroma and Ludwig are heading now to try to find him.
Okay.
I'm gonna drag one of the draft horses, dehydrated horses, whatever you want to fucking call them, the stinky bastards, and just climb up onto one and follow the tracks as best I can.
Okay.
See how long it takes to get there. On horseback, it should be pretty quick, but
Yeah.
still, at bare minimum of an hour's walk away. On the draft horse, you're looking at anywhere between 15 to 12 minutes.
And they also have they have no stamina negatives, so you can run them flat out and
Oh, it's not that I'm worried about. It's the fact that it's gonna be through a jungle because he
Yeah.
went through the
Terrain.
trees originally. It's gonna
Mhm.
be difficult terrain,
yeah.
and that's why I'm saying like 12 to 15 minutes because difficult terrain alters your travel speed in D&D. So yeah, you're looking at around about 15 minutes time to get there.
Okay. So as you get close, you start smelling the distinct smell of like carnivore nest. So there would be, I mean, have you ever smelled a chicken coop?
Oh yeah.
Once, unfortunately.
Yeah, you smell chicken coop.
Mm.
Or
Oh my
you
God.
start to smell chicken coop anyway. Because you're downwind.
Okay, god damn, that stinks.
You get to that area just as and you see the Kellington bite down,
Oh.
and you see Felix go down.
Ah shit. Okay.
Weapons out.
Roll
Hold on
initiative.
before
Okay.
hold on before you do. Before we enter battle, because we do get to see this, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on the dropping body of Felix from where I am, because it is within 60 feet of me. I do not have to touch it, I can just see it.
Okay.
A shimmering field surrounds a creature of your choice within range, granting it a +2 bonus to AC for the duration, and it lasts up to 10 minutes. So I'm going to cast that on him. It is a... You son of a bitch. It is a 2nd level spell.
Okay.
It does not have a hit die, so I'm guessing it just happens.
Yes, it just happens.
Okay.
Still
You said
getting used
that
to it.
we're Yes, I am, and it's fucking me over so bad. Now, I would like to roll initiative, if that's okay.
Before you do that, what does it? The shield of protection. What does it do?
It gives a +2 bonus to AC for
Okay.
10 minutes. So
Okay.
any attack against him will have to go through that AC and his own before it can do any damage whatsoever.
Okay. You see the Kellington basically try to take a kick at his face, and it glances off. So, with that, you may now roll initiative.
Son of a bitch!
So it tried to raptor claw his face.
Yeah, it tried to raptor claw. Well, it tried to kick his face.
Oh, wait, what? Huh?
How did-
kicking my face, to be
That's
specific.
not what I. What the hell just happened there?
I don't know.
Hold on, I'm gonna type that again. I think I didn't put the explanation.
Just re-roll it, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say just re-roll
I
that.
got a 17 again.
That'll work.
Hey.
Chroma may not be that observant, but at least he's ready to go
Yes.
for combat.
I'm going to focus on healing. Chroma,
Remember that I'm able to
I'm-
cast Cure Wounds if you want to go smite the
No,
bird.
I'm better at healing. I promise you that.
I can cast
I'm gonna
Cure
focus
Wounds.
on healing him if you can handle the Kellenkin.
Sure.
At least
Big-
until I'm
big-
done. At least until I'm done healing.
See, how
Well-
much can I heal with Cure Wounds? How does Cure Wounds heal?
Well, I can do 4d8.
Yeah,
plus
he does.
6.
He does way more than you do.
Okay, yeah, I do
Um,
1d8 plus spellcasting. So you heal him up.
With my movement turn, I'm going to get into the space and use my bonus action to use an unarmed strike, which not only does damage but also pushes
Mm-hmm.
my opponents thanks to my grappler feat.
Okay.
And that'll be hitting with my strength roll, so I gotta roll strength first. 1d20 plus 5. No, wait. 1d20 plus 7.
Yes, 120 plus 7.
That'll work.
Yep, you hit.
And now I gotta roll for damage.
Yep.
So forgive me already.
Imagine the Kellenkin has more health than the Irritator. It's a bird.
No, actually, no, it doesn't.
It does not have more health than the Irritator. It just.
I can't imagine it having more health.
Oh, I see. No, it does not.
Because my argument is, it's a bird. Where's
Is the bird a large creature or is it still like medium? I forget how big terror birds are.
Medium.
It's a medium.
Medium,
Yeah.
small to medium.
Ooh.
Pelican specifically is slightly taller than a human.
Yep.
Is that a 1d6 or is that a 1d8? It is a 1d6. Okay.
So you're just gonna punch it?
Yeah, because it allows me to push them back thanks to my grappler feet.
How far do you push it back?
It pushes it back.
Like 3 or 4 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm immediately going to use my main action to drop and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level. So third level. Let me just check that.
Remember, he only lost. Well, you don't know that, so I'm gonna shut up.
Mhm,
Oh,
mhm.
It adds another 1d8. Well, no, it adds another 3d8. Fuck that. I'm not wasting that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you sure?
It already does 4d8 plus fucking 7.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on.
4d8 plus. Charisma modifier. 4d8 plus 2.
Okay, 48 plus 2.
So I don't have to have a hit. I
No.
just have to roll it.
You just have to roll how much you heal.
4d8 plus 2. Also, you remember how Staff struggled with the poison thing at the start?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have lay on hands. I can cure all illnesses and poisons.
You can you alleviate things, but this
No,
particular
it cures. That's what the description says. I'm just reading what it says. I just saw it just now. I'm so sorry.
don't worry about it.
Oh,
Everybody's over it.
too late
It's
now.
okay.
He's fine. He's
You are now
absolutely fine.
awake, but Felix, you are now awake, but you cannot move this round. You can't
Does
do
my
anything.
health go up?
Yes, you are back to full health. You are back to full health. Yeah,
You're alive.
yeah. You took 17. He healed you for 18. You're back to full health.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
Hell yeah.
you only have,
You're welcome.
wait, you only
Just-
have 17 HP?
No,
I had 18.
he has 35.
He is 35, but he took 17.
Oh, right, no, I got confused because I thought he was unconscious because HP's here, but no, he was unconscious because he got hit for more than half.
Yes.
Thank you, Ludwig.
Ludwig.
I forget about that, about being hit for more than half being a mechanic thing.
In a single hit. In a single hit.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Wiggles.
A stinking terror bird of all things.
Okay, so Ludwig, is
he's
your
done.
action done? Okay, Chroma, it is your.
Oh, whoa! Hold on.
Oh, he's not done.
Oh no, he's not done. Chroma's gonna be like, "I'm here. Why?
Yeah, why do you need me?
Why do you need
It's not.
me?"
I'm just like the leader of the party.
Okay, so sorry, give me just a second. I just have to check something. Okay. Would you allow me to use my bonus attack?
Oh, go right ahead. I mean, it's what's your bonus attack?
It's a normal attack.
I mean-
it's like a fighter. I get a bonus attack.
Then
You
attack.
mean your extra attack?
Yeah, your extra attack. Yeah.
Thank you.
Do it. Do it.
I'm not gonna be using Divine Smite. I'm just going to be using my fucking greatsword after coming up from the ground. I'm just gonna fucking draw and swing straight away.
Okay.
So 2d8
Oh,
plus
yeah.
7.
Is he gonna Mortal Kombat this thing again?
Mortal Kombat. I mean,
We
It
are
depends
not
on
staying
how-
in camp for another day or so to skin a fucking terror bird.
So first things
This
first.
one's
I
being
gotta
left for the
roll-
compies.
Oh, I gotta roll on
Yeah, leave it for the compies.
I gotta roll this first to hit. I do hit.
you hit.
Damn.
Absolutely.
Nope. Absolutely, you hit.
So 4d. No, not 4d. Jesus. Hold on. 2d8
Yep.
plus 7. Motherfucker. Well, there you go.
He does 12. So you do 12 points.
I would also like to point out, I didn't notice this before, but with my greatsword, I also do a extra damage that is comparable to my ability modifier. So it does an extra 4 points of damage.
Okay. So we'll
So that is-
say okay.
16 damage.
Okay.
I didn't know that at first. I had to read my weapons description. I'm so sorry.
I should check my axe, see if it has anything like that.
Yeah, check your weapon description, because even if you hit it, you're doing extra damage based off your weapon's description. I
Yeah.
have an ability called Graze, which gives me a bonus damage based off of my strength modifier, which is plus 4.
at base, and then goes up to +7 when in use with stuff like athletics, which is where smite and unarmed attacks come into.
I would not know where to find that.
It is directly underneath your weapon.
Yeah, it's underneath your weapon. You don't have any really special weapons right now. You've got pretty standard ones, so it's all good for now.
I don't have anything special. I guess because I'm using a battle axe, which is
I
a
have
versatile
shield,
weapon.
longsword, and claws. That's it.
Yep.
I have a longbow, a hand axe, and a battle axe.
Okay. So, Chroma, it's your
That's
turn.
me.
What do you do?
Is the terror bird like bloodied?
It's got it's been. There were some feathers, and the feathers flew, but that's all that really happened.
Okay, so it has a bit of life left in it.
It has some life left in it.
All right. Time for the wombo combo.
Oh.
Step 1, giant smite. I'm now large.
It has taken 26 points of damage so far.
Yes, I know.
All right.
And I'm just telling it for Chroma's
Yeah.
knowledge.
Wombo combo. So he makes himself big again.
God damn it.
And he
Actually, wait. Ludwig's near, so it's threatened, so I have advantage, right?
Yes. So roll again.
Watch him roll a 5.
16.
Bad,
Oh my god!
much,
I saw
much
that.
better.
I saw that 5. I saw that 5. I'm like, oh shit!
No, I've done +5.
Okay.
Okay, so now
You
damage.
hit.
So I do
And you would
1d8 +2. That's the base damage.
That's another
So
6.
Not the best.
Oh.
I had another 1d6 because I'm big. Nice 6.
So that's
And
another
then
12.
I add another 2d6 for fire shackle.
Nice.
Six again.
So
You
we're-
summoned the devil.
6.
But I'm already here.
And I now need the bird to make a strength saving throw, DC 13. Let's see, DC
6.
that's
6,
8
6.
plus,
The
plus 2
13
plus 3.
saving. Okay.
Yeah,
I
13.
had it 13. Wrong one. It is grappled.
Wait, so it failed the check?
It failed.
All right, so it is now restrained for 1 minute, and at the start of each of its turns, it takes another 2d6 fire damage. Ludwig's gonna see like these fiery chains just like kind of just appear out of nowhere and just like basically tie it down.
Not bad.
Okay.
All right, and that's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay. It roar. Well, it's its turn, and it does it have to make another strength check to?
It would have to make a
It can repeat
oh
the
my
saving
God.
throw at the end of its turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it can't really do anything. It snaps, but it doesn't go anywhere. So at the end of the turn, it has to.
Yeah, and also make sure it takes that 2d6 because that's at the start of its turn.
I know.
Guess I'll roll that.
And it is still prone, and since it can't roll anywhere,
Okay, it takes 7 fire damage.
Okay. It takes a snap and it kicks, but nothing happens. And that's the end of its turn. It can't go anywhere. Ludwig?
Chroma kind of gestures to
Don't
Ludwig like,
suppose can
you
we
do
set-
the honors.
Of course, but can we allow Felix to roll for their initiative if they are getting involved?
Oh,
Just so we know where they place.
yes. Actually, Felix, if you want to get up and do something, you may.
Cool. I'm rolling for my initiative.
Okay. I thought I had those muted.
Played tricks for 1,000 channel points.
I didn't
You
press
did not.
anything.
Yeah, I did not. I guess I didn't. I need to go make sure that those were muted next session. Note to
I
self,
didn't press
mute.
anything.
No, you didn't, but my sound alerts are still available on my stream. So, yeah,
Oh.
I need to go mute those.
Okay.
I will do
is-
that. What? Okay, roll your initiative. That's the one in the little thing next to your AC that says I. Roll a d20 plus that. All right, who's playing with the soundboard?
Probably the Rana
Mwah.
again. Oh.
Oh.
Thank you. She was away from the computer doing a solid for me.
And how was I supposed to know that?
Well, now you know.
C is
Because
IN.
you can look at the VC thing and see that it was me.
But I'm not.
I'm glad
Should've.
that Chroma and Ludwig
I'm
are
looking.
just showing up.
I'm
and
looking at
jumping
the-
all the dinosaurs.
Go on, Chroma.
What?
You can talk. Go ahead.
Hold
I'm just saying it's
let's-
funny how like Chroma and Ludwig have just been showing up and just kind of dunking on all the dinosaurs so far.
So far.
Yeah, so far it'll probably change, but we can
one-
enjoy it
Okay.
while it's there.
1d20 plus 3.
Sorry, I was confused.
It's quite all right. I thought I had it. My bad. I thought I had put it on there. I will make sure I get it on. Okay, so you get to go after Chroma. But I will, since it was the end of its turn, go ahead and take and basically you have an attack of opportunity now because it's immobilized.
What?
I mean,
Smack 'em.
punch it, smack it, kick it,
Stab it,
stab it.
claw it, pop it, twist it.
Fuck it.
Can I scratch it with my
Oh.
claws?
Yes, you can scratch him with your claws. That's technically an unarmed strike. Here, I think you have an. Yeah, 1d20 plus 3. Again.
Well,
He scratches at it, and you basically dislodge some feathers. You don't do anything.
fair enough.
It's kind of the thing where your cat just kind of bats at you because it's irritated.
Yes.
So he didn't even hit the thing.
No,
No.
it has an AC of, I want to say. Yeah, it has an AC of 14. He rolled a 12. He didn't hit it. Well, he hits it, but just dislodges some feathers. Ludwig?
I am on my way, and I'm
Why
going
did
to
we
fuck
kill
this
him?
thing up. Well, that to hit first.
Oh, damn. Yes, you hit.
Then I am first things first, main hand attack.
You probably have
2d8.
advantage if you want to try to roll to see if you get like a nat 20.
Yeah.
Well, I got a roll. It's not advantage on the hit. It's advantage on. Not advantage. It's advantage on damage. And I have savage attack anyway, which allows me to roll twice and take the better.
Well, it is incapacitated, which means to hit it,
restrained.
you have advantage. So you could roll another, roll another to hit to see if it's a nat 20.
If you get a crit.
Fine.
Yeah.
Double
I'm
damage.
loving Rune so far.
So
I'm
double
glad I
damage.
recommend
So double damage, right?
Yep. And you get a lucky dice.
Let me just put an inspiration up there. Okay. Now I gotta remember 2d8.
This bird is
7.
definitely dead.
Now let me roll again because of Savage Attacker. I'll take the first one. Then I gotta
Okay, so
roll for
15.
Smite.
So like 15, that's double, so that's 30 damage already.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do my smite real quick. Okay. Divine Smite, and I'm going to use my third spell slot level this time instead of on my Cure Wounds. Okay, so normally it is 3d8. I am going to make it to 4d8 plus. Okay, that's mean.
Do it. Do it.
Okay, 48 plus 7. No, it is not that. I'm doing double damage, so that's already. How much did you say that is? 30
Well,
already?
You do double physical damage.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Well, hold
It
on,
doesn't
I gotta
matter.
roll for
almost
this.
done
I
60
gotta roll
already.
for this twice. I gotta roll for this twice. I'll take that one. So 68 damage in
Yeah.
one attack.
It's dead.
Yeah, this bird's dead. It's dead.
dead.
It's done.
It's dead.
It only had
Bird
91 health.
chopped.
Yeah, it only
You want
had
another? You want
90.
another head?
It had 30 health less than the irritator.
Yeah.
It had 91 health.
Yeah.
Exactly 91 health.
It makes sense. It makes sense as less. Isn't it smaller than the irritator?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, but it's also a fucking bird, not a dinosaur.
Okay, hold on.
Birds are
So-
more frail.
Yes.
Yes. So I did
Shit ton of damage.
12, 20, 23 damage to start off with beforehand on my last turn. And I just did 68.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god, I killed this thing almost on my own. Fucking Christ.
Meanwhile,
You don't need
it's like, why did we have
I'm a
extra
motherfucker
people?
with a big sword.
Yeah.
Okay,
You know,
it's like-
I did 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 7.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No. Stop saying those numbers together.
666 or 67?
6, 7.
Stop it.
Don't start it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay, I just wanted to be.
Stop
I
both
just
of them.
wanted to be clear of which numbers I needed to avoid.
Okay.
We do not approve of that meme.
Ludwig, delete that.
No,
Meanwhile,
absolutely not.
meanwhile,
I feel like taking off this thing's head. Wow,
Okay,
he
we've
really
gotta-
does have a thing for taking off heads. He just kind of looks down at it and goes, "I'm not picking that one up."
I hate to move this along, but we've got to get going because we've only
Yes.
got an hour left with verses before he has to go to
I
work.
know.
Even that high.
I
Poor
still haven't
Ty.
been introduced yet.
Poor Ty.
Yeah, we're 5 hours in. I haven't appeared.
Poor Ty. Okay.
Everything.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of put the kibosh on our hijinks outside of things.
Sure.
Felix is forbidden from wandering.
Yeah. Felix gets forbade from wandering too far off. As much as the murdered chickens are adorable, do you leave the Kellington for the compies?
Yes. Yes. I'm
Okay.
so sorry.
Okay.
I'm leaving it.
Okay, you leave the Kellington for the compies. Felix, you have now been forbade from wandering. So what did we learn? Don't wander.
We get him up on the horse and we head back to camp.
You head back to camp. Okay.
Yeah, you're getting on the fucking horse.
For the next, you finally pick up after your whole ordeal. You finally pick up and you move forward. You spend another couple of days. What should have taken you a day and a half has taken you a full week to get to the clearing at the edge of the forest.
I guess because it's taken a while, I guess me and Ludwig need to like use our sending stones, let them know like,
Yes.
Hey, Gaming Tech, welcome to the stream.
Yes, you make your first check-in. When you make your first check-in, at first you get absolutely nothing back. But what's weird you get nothing back. About an hour or so later, you do finally get something back, but it's mostly just roll perception, both of you. If you're listening to your sending stone, listening to your.
I'm good.
Okay.
I see the dice just really likes you.
Okay. Ludwig, what you hear back is more, it sounds like a subsonic, those low tone hums that speakers can make? There is some modulation to it, but it's like super low.
So it's trying to process it through the gates, but it can't.
Yeah, exactly. And it's super low.
Okay. Look, I'm no expert when it comes to magical communications. Hell, I'm a paladin. I hit things. They usually go down. But even I can guess that is either out of range, or there's just something going on between these two. Magic interference. I'm sure that we'll be able to find some way to communicate. I'm sure there's some way we can communicate with them again. We just have to find something to either push through the magic of it, or another way to communicate with them.
Fair.
I am telling this to Chroma, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Cookie.
Okay. Okay.
You're stuck with that name after making the catfish.
Yeah.
Like,
Also,
I think Ludwig guessed that. Like,
you are not so,
like sending stones don't have a range limit. That's kind of one of the big things about.
Yes, they do actually. They do have a range limit, depending on what type of sending stone you have.
Yeah, they are pretty powerful. Yeah, they are pretty powerful. Somebody needs to put a satellite in space. But for the most part, yeah, they're either not working or you need to boost the range or something to boost the range.
Since I'm a wizard, can I make an Arcana check to make sure these sending stones are like set up properly?
Yes. DC 16. Go for it. They seem to be working fine.
God damn it. Chroma needs to grow some highs.
Yes.
I guess Chroma is an enchantment wizard, and this is like...
This is beyond what you would know. You even go to your turtle and your kobold, and even they're like, they seem to be working fine. Interestingly enough, they set up their own sending stones, and they work fine.
All right.
Without any problems. But it's for some reason the only explanation that you can come up with is that it's an interference from the portal.
Portal magic is also not one of my fortes. I'm more with messing with people's minds and hearts. This is
not the minds and hearts.
Not my realm. This is not my college of study.
This is space
mine's
and
maybe. Hearts? No, I don't believe that.
In the meantime, it's early morning-ish on the on this lovely plains area. Think of a moor, but it's really pretty. It's very flat. It's got some minor. It's got a couple of like little tiny hills, but for the most part, it's extremely flat. You were gonna say
Okay.
something?
Hold up. I'm getting stream issues.
Now is not the time to have stream
Time for
issues.
grand
I'm getting stream
reveal.
issues.
Pause for scuff.
You're telling me. The fuck?
Everybody, thank you for listening with us and hanging out with us for this lovely adventure. I highly recommend that you guys go. Honestly, listen to this one first and then go listen to the rescue that was from yesterday because that's how they were supposed to be. But since everybody's scheduling is a bitch, yeah,
Scheduling's a bit, so we had to rewrite time.
yeah, I had to rewrite time. But I'm the G. I am God, therefore I can do that.
And to those watching, I'm sorry we had to spend so much of this session
I'm apparently getting
murdering
frickin-
dinosaurs
I'm
instead
getting
of
freaking
progressing.
drop frames.
You're dropping frames.
Yeah.
How?
Yes.
Memory consumption.
I don't know.
Close out of
But it's
something.
only getting worse.
That is an internet issue. Your internet is tanking.
Yarp.
I don't know how it's tanking.
How about we call a quick pee break? And if
God
so,
fucking damn it. Thought we finally dealt with this crap.
we can call a
I'm
quick.
not the one who dissected the dinosaurs. I don't know about their physical hearts and minds.
Yeah, I know, right? How about we call a quick pee break? And right after these messages, we'll hopefully come back because I mean, not that I actually have to pee this time around, but I'm going to just because reasons. I'd rather.
I'm gonna go check on my children.
Yeah, he's gonna go check on the kitties. Chroma, if you need to check on anything, my suggestion would be to do so. Versus if you need to check on Binks, go do so, and we'll be back in like 5 minutes.
All right. Later, gamers.
No, we were just talking. Oh, welcome back, folks. We were just talking that if you have to leave the end of the encounter of the last encounter, that your characters just crawl up into some crates and be asleep.
They're like the one time they like truly go out and do like a little fetching, they get immediately dunked on a bird. So honestly, understandable.
Yeah.
Just please have mercy on me.
I pray for it. I pray to that of the technological and internet gods.
I don't even care if my dice rolls suck. I'm just hoping everyone else is just like sympathetic.
I'm very sympathetic to you. Hi.
Okay,
Trust me.
create broadcast and start streaming.
Do it. I'm hoping because
Okay.
it was I'm thinking it was that because I had an update to my computer as well.
Well, nobody swear for like the next minute and a half, please.
Jinkies.
I'll mute myself.
You'll mute yourself. That's
All right.
okay.
Okay.
Are we good?
Yep. We'll find out here in a minute. Nope, we are dropping frames again. So I'm just gonna stop the stream and
Okay.
resort to recording. God fucking damn you. It's fine.
Well, we
kind of-
will. We'll continue. Show must go on. Okay, so it's the morning. Finally reached the clearing where the forest meets, where the edge of the mountainous forest. It's this lovely clearing. Clearing within the plains area, very large plains area. You see Paris. See a herd. No, I take that back. Rewind. You see, rewind. You don't see Paris. See a herd of Megalosaurus. For those,
Oh, the big deer?
the big deer. You
Oh,
see
yeah.
Nice.
see
Falcon.
a herd of Megalosaurus.
Finally, an
Oh.
herbivore.
Finally, an herbivore. Yeah. Second.
Herbivore does not mean not aggressive.
Yeah, but at least
Mhm.
it's. But all you run into are carnivores so far. So at least if you still attacked by a megalosaurus, it's different.
I'm trying to remember whether they're in Doctor.
If you get attacked by a megalosaurus,
They
it's
are.
because it hates you.
Well, yeah, I just.
I
couldn't
mean, you
remember.
see people get attacked by deer all the time, so.
What is that?
A Megalosaurus.
It's the
Megalosaurus.
largest ungulate that has ever lived.
Yes.
It is
Imagine-
essentially 3 times the size of a moose.
Imagine a deer with antlers, each one as big as a person.
I've never seen a moose, so I don't have anything go off.
Give me a second.
Again,
Hold on,
just a big.
hold on.
Yeah,
I got him. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna have to make this bigger. So, oop.
There's surgeries for that.
I'm talking about. You know what? Never mind. I'm not feeling funny.
Okay. There you go, versus. Yes.
There we go. Herd of Megalosaurus.
It's also
What's with the
commonly known
random dude
as.
over here?
Well, they lived in the Ice Age.
They
And-
were massive.
Who's
Yep. And they're also
And
commonly
they-
known as the Irish elk.
yes.
Yes. They
Big
lived
boys.
alongside modern reindeer, moose, elk, and other things. It is horrific when you like have a comparison of them side by side.
Yes. But yes, there is a herd of Megalosaurus grazing the fields. As far as it's not a big herd, but it's a pretty decent sized herd.
Nice. I'm not getting anywhere near that.
I
Okay.
imagine all the teachers
I
gonna
know
watch
better.
them go by.
Yeah. Chroma, Ludwig,
Yep.
Felix.
Mhm.
Roll
God damn it, not again.
Yes,
Dion.
again.
Roll for what?
perception.
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 Oh my god.
What? No, wait, what?
Uh,
That's not what I. That's not what I rolled.
Chroma notices nothing.
There we go.
Ludwig notices nothing.
Chroma's being such an airhead this round. He's distracted by the weird smell of this world.
Yes, he's distracted by. Yeah, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, even Felix doesn't notice. Okay, we continue.
Oh no.
How high of a thing did we need to get?
6.
15. Oh, 16.
High goes to the defender, so in that case, even
Sorry.
Lucky dice.
They don't notice that. However, a little bit farther ahead, roll perception again. All three of you. Yes, roll perception again.
That's the Megalosaurus crying.
Oh my god.
Roma is still clueless.
Like at this point, the -1 isn't really screwing me over that much.
Oh,
It's just
yeah,
the
I'm
roll.
good.
Yay!
Another-
I'm good.
Another lucky dice.
Okay, another
Yup.
lucky dice. Yay!
Wait.
Given one
Before we
rolling into
continue,
this round of
before we
20s.
continue,
Mhm.
how many lucky dice do you have so far, Mooney?
I think that's
2 now.
2.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's 2? Oh,
Yeah.
God, okay.
He's also used like 1 or 2, so
Because I
One
know you can only
and an
carry...
inspiration.
yeah.
Because I know you can only carry 6 over.
Yes. Okay. Ludwig, you are the one who notices this first. You, because of the fog and fuzziness of what you can see, you see 3 theropods
Hmm.
run towards the field, towards one of the megalosaurus.
How big are they? You say I can see them, so
You can see them. You see shadow.
they're not big.
They're not big, but they're definitely not as big. I'd say Utah Raptor size.
Okay. So around about 20 feet.
Utah's Raptor. Are they that big? No.
Yeah, the size of a Utah's body is
No.
the size of a Utah's head
Yeah.
is a human's body.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 foot. Yeah.
They're about 6. Yeah, they're more like 6 feet-ish.
Oh, so Deinonychus.
Yeah,
Got it.
Sorry, I was thinking Deinonychus and I said Utah Raptor. Okay. Excuse my size references. Yeah, so yeah, Deinonychus.
Okay.
Size. You see 3 of them.
Okay. Obviously I do not know what these things are, so I'm just gonna see 3 of them. They're roughly the size of wolves, if a little bit bigger, and I'm just gonna like point them out to Chroma and be like, yeah, let's avoid that. And I'm gonna suggest that we skirt the cart, carriage, and horses around the edges of this immediate territory to avoid any interaction with the herd as well as those creatures.
I'll take his advice and tell the crew to kind of take a redirected path.
You hear as the three of them take it down. Take down
Okay.
a Megalosaurus.
Definitely don't want to be on the receiving end of some pack tactics.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
do you understand why? Do you
Yes.
understand now why that is
Yes.
not a
Yes. Yes, I understand why that is not a Utah Raptor. Thank you. I appreciate the visual. Yeah,
You are
yeah.
very welcome.
Yes.
Question.
Looking at Dinosaurs, like, yeah, it just looks like fucking Chroma.
Okay.
You had a question versus?
Here's a Deinonychus for you, lovely.
Okay.
You had a question versus?
You had a question versus? Yes.
What does divine sense do again?
That's a good question. I don't remember.
Divine sense senses divine energy.
Don't think it would be useful in trying to see what kind of animals are about.
No. Unless it has a trace of divine energy or anything like that, or has eaten anything divine.
Like, if it was a regular wolf, you can't sense it, but if it was a wolf that got diddled by Bane or something, you could probably sense it.
Oh, wow.
I just said diddled. That could mean a lot of things.
Yeah, but around here, we usually interpret it as one thing.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just making
That's Charles.
sure that I have plausible deniability.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, just ask Charles.
Oh, God. Meanwhile,
Justice.
this one is as you're trying to skirt around the three smaller ones. Once they've taken it down, that's when you see the bigger one come out of the edges. And when I mean big, I mean T-Rex big.
Uh-oh.
Oh, are we dealing with a T-Rex?
The fourth one comes out.
The fourth?
Well, yeah, there's three little ones.
Oh, okay.
The three
and
little
two
ones.
big ones.
Well, one big one specifically that is now coming out of the forest to check on her little one.
Oh, the fourth one. Oh, I thought you said. Okay, I lost track. I heard two. I thought two juveniles, two adults. Sorry.
No, three juveniles. Three juveniles are what attacked the Megalosaurus.
Yeah, so
Mama,
So they were Deinonychus.
I did.
No, they were Deinonychus sized.
Deinonychus sized, and I said,
"Oh, fuck me."
Yep, you didn't realize is that they are actually juvenile T-Rex.
Yes.
If we even know that.
You don't even know that, but
Let's not stick around to find out.
You don't know that though.
Yeah, you don't know that. All you see is in the mist and the fog. All you saw was the shadows tear after one of the Megalosauruses.
Oh, Meerkat, you bitch! You know what I'm wanting to do.
Please don't.
You know what my goals for this guy is.
Sweetie, I set this up long before you said a goddamn word.
Girl, you know I'm coming back. You know what I'm here for.
I know.
Anyway.
Meanwhile,
Meatball and bikini bottom.
I don't know what he's planning to do, but
You don't want to know.
you don't want to.
This is what I imagined is going to happen to those juvenile Rexes.
No.
Close.
But one of the things that you do
Mm-hmm.
one of the things that you do hear from behind y'all,
Mm-hmm.
you hear distinct sound of a gunshot.
The fuck?
When you turn around, one of your shidiots
Oh, fucking idiot.
has a rifle in hand. And,
Oh,
and you see Mama go down.
Oh, you.
The fuck?
One shotgun and it took out the T-Rex?
Shut up.
Didn't say shotgun.
Shh. I didn't say shotgun. I didn't say shotgun. I said you just see it go down.
oh.
No. No, thank you. I'm
When Mama goes down, you hear a thunderous roar as Daddy, a good quarter of the size bigger than Mama, comes out of the forest line. And totally just in one chomp takes out your shidiot with the rifle.
Was he in the back of the cart or just on
You
foot?
remember? Yeah, he was on foot behind the cart.
Okay. Okay.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, that's
But,
one.
go on,
That's one
you,
of your
you
mates.
remember?
Hmm?
That's one of your mates dead.
You said you remember?
Remember what?
You
said, "You
started off a sentence
remember."
saying you remember.
Oh,
Like
you
I said,
I
remember?
need you to finish it. My ADHD is gonna go nuts if you
oh.
don't finish it.
You remember that perception check that you all
Yeah.
failed? That was
Yeah.
Daddy.
Ah, fuck me.
Were any of the perception checks noticing that the shitty was pulling out a gun?
They've been carrying rifles this whole time.
Ah,
Was that one of my shitiots or one of their
Yes.
shitiots?
No, it was one of his shidiots. One of Ludwig's shidiots.
Fuck me.
yours are the shitiots. Mine are the knights or guards.
Yep.
Mhm.
So are mine.
Yeah, well, yours just got taken out.
Well,
Yeah, and I'm gonna kill the other one.
What did the other one do?
Fucking existed.
well, you don't have to worry about it because he chomps at the first one, literally tosses him, and as he's coming down, he chomps at the second one, and they are both. You no longer have to worry about them.
Cool.
They're both dead.
Nah, let's
They're
get the
both
fuck
dead.
out of here.
They're both dead, and he roars.
I don't
runs-
think he's gonna let us.
He roars and runs forward and turns himself and protects, basically turns and roars at everyone in the vicinity. Everyone roll initiative.
No, thank you. I'm a disengage.
Basically,
Right.
he's saying, "Get away from her."
Ludwig, I'm pretty sure this thing can outrun us.
No, it cannot.
What's your movement speed?
Well, it's not faster than a horse. I
Well,
can
no,
tell you
let's
that.
put it this way. It is positioning itself between her, the three juveniles are behind him, and he is basically taken out the immediate threat.
Avery, go fuck yourself.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Just look at my past fucking rolls.
Do I have the option to disengage and get the fuck out of there?
Yes,
gonna
you
dip
do
and
have
leave
the.
the party.
He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'm not stupid enough to fucking fight something 15 times my fucking size, if
And
not
it's-
more.
And is obviously very pissed off.
Yes.
Yeah. Whose head is the size of the fucking wagon? Yeah, I'm disengaging and running.
Hi, we already know what your character is doing.
Yeah, he's on the way. He's heard the sound.
I know better than to stay and fucking fight something that I cannot win against.
So this is the one time you're like, "Oh shit, I'm bound."
There's two of them.
Yeah, but one's down.
One of them is down.
Yeah, she didn't say it was dead.
Mm-mm.
No,
I
but-
know better than to stick around when someone says down.
Hmm.
And it's 2. I'm not staying. We're on the cart, correct?
You are on the cart. What are you doing?
Am I the one driving?
You are now, because both the kobold and the turtle are in the back of the cart. Not that
Oh,
would
I'm
save
not giving
them.
any of you fucking idiots a chance. I'm getting this going. If you're in the other cart, good luck to you, Cookie. Bye.
I was gonna say I'm gonna stay hidden.
You're gonna stay hidden. Smart move.
I am gone.
Roma,
with
what are
the
you
cart.
doing?
Saying that Ludwig's like made a decision for us and fighting at like with like half the fucking party is a fool's errand. Chroma basically tells the guards like we need to skedaddle.
Okay.
If even Ludwig is freaking out over this, that's probably a sign to run.
Yeah.
Chroma is gonna have the knights take the front, and Chroma's gonna be at the back of the carriage and like basically ready to like try to thunder wave or something if the T-Rex gets too close.
Just as you guys are turning and running, I know it's in the heat of battle, but roll your perception as well.
Sure.
Can I roll like survival or something?
Survival. Can I roll something
Can
other
I
than
roll to
perception?
throw
Fuck
outrage
me.
the bin?
Not Ludwig is too. I'm.
I'm. What the fuck?
Okay, you don't know. Fuck this. I'm making an executive
Cro-
decision. Hang on, where's the
Chroma.
Where's...
Do you want me to? I'm gonna have to do the. I'm gonna invoke the blink effect.
Yeah.
I got 18.
Okay, you see it. Chroma, roll a die. D100. I hereby invoke the blink effect. 35. Okay.
I'm rolling in the vault now. I'm not running in this. I'm sharing screen.
Okay.
I was gonna ask if I can cast guidance on somebody.
At this particular moment in time, it doesn't matter. He rolled a percentile that is. You also see. You're not sure what you see. Ty, you want to describe yourself as you are bolting across that of the plains?
Okay, so from what they can make out, it is a 7-foot tall reptilian that has a head similar to the T-Rex that is currently roaring at them. He is brown, covered in pelt, like either skin with a hood, covered in megalosaurus fur.
Mm-hmm.
He carries no weapon on him
That you can
at
see.
the moment that you can see. And he looks furious
Mm-hmm. Just as this.
as he runs to right in front of the big male T-Rex.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing, Ty? I know they're getting out of the way. They're in the process of disengaging. What do you do?
Right. I'm not gonna fight him.
Obviously. He's passed,
So
but he does.
I'm gonna do
Give me a second.
I'm gonna do what my guts trust me and like hold out my arms and like just look at him like in the eyes.
They
Like,
tend to pull out a
basically
big dragon on it.
Basically saying, well, without saying it, calm down. What happened? That sort of, like, I'm trying to engage the situation.
He's not happy, but he kind of steps aside and kind of nuzzles. No, he nuzzles at Andromeda.
Moongazer sees Andromeda lying on the ground,
She's
then sees. Do I have to roll a perception check to see if the bodies?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna quickly roll a perception check here. Let's see here.
And then roll your
Perception.
medicine.
Right. Perception +3. Exclamation point R 1d20 plus +3. 14. 1d.
You can't tell. You can tell she's breathing. She's alive. Now roll your
Medicine
roll your medicine.
+1. 16.
You're not sure what hit her, but there is a pretty big ass nasty hole in her thigh.
The fucking shit idiot couldn't even hit anywhere like important.
Yeah, but her femur is broken, which is why she went down.
That's a fucking powerful rifle.
Yeah, what fucking caliber were these idiots carrying?
It explosive rounds.
Right. So I kind of like coo, trying to like
anti-tank.
I make kind of like a cooing noise, trying to like calm them down. Like, cause she's obviously in pain.
Yes, she's in pain. But she's not struggling. It hurts.
Have the others left, or can they all still see me just standing there inspecting them?
Big guy stopped roaring. But where did you
move to the back of the car to like prepare to like thunderwave in case the T-Rex pursued? So I guess he would have a good chance of seeing that.
I have to check something. Hold on.
No, basically they took they didn't take anti-tank weaponry, they took anti-dinosaur weaponry.
That's some dangerous territory.
Yep. From where I peeled the cart away to disengage from battle, am I able to see what's going on?
From what you can tell, you did see I's character run in, get the big Rex to calm down.
Okay.
But the big Rex has positioned himself between you and Ty and Mama and the babies, and the big Rex is keeping one eye on y'all.
Okay. I've just realized, my oath, I'm not allowed to ignore people that need healing unless I've been attacked. I have been attacked.
You personally.
Yeah.
Right. So you can. So you. I'm assuming everyone can see me. Sorry.
No, not you. I'm deliberating on what I want to do because this is like a thing for Ludwig. He doesn't want to put himself at risk because he knows better than to get involved with something that can and will kill him. But his oath.
Not only that,
he also has to look after these fucking idiots.
Also, one other thing, this was a direct cause of one of your subordinates.
I know.
I guess Ludwig also has to consider that.
I fucking hate this shit. Like, I actually say that. I fucking
they could leave him.
I'm gonna
Hold on. I do need
turn. Yeah.
take that into consideration.
One moment.
Just an extra little.
Yeah. I see it. I'm still, for now, gonna turn around. I fucking hate it. I'm gonna turn around and stop the cart from a distance.
I want to help healer.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. I don't like it, but I'm gonna have to because it was my own fucking subordinates, and I can't fucking ignore this motherfucker.
Right.
Anywho,
I'm gonna get off the cart.
hold on. There was
Take
something I wanted.
off. Take
Okay.
off the greatsword. Take off the greatsword. Put it
Mhm.
against the cart.
Mhm.
Comes outwards, like up around my shoulders, and I'm gonna call out, not scream, not shout, call out, and see if this fugly looking dragonborn, whatever this fucking thing is, will respond.
But before you do that,
Moongazer turns back and sees everyone and kind of growls a little bit. Like he's angry, but he's not unreasonable. But he's looking around like thinking these fuckers better give me one good reason for me not to sick Caesar on them.
Caesar.
but yeah, you're more worried
Caesar.
about her right now than you
I'm
are.
more worried about I'm more worried about Andromeda and the triplets.
Mm-hmm.
But I will come to blows if I have to.
Okay. Now, since you are so basically you're trying to tend to her wound and keep an eye out for what they're going to do. You did note excuse me, you did notice that they stopped. But that's all you, cuz like I said, you're more worried about her right now. So that is taking the most of your brain power.
Yep.
Mooney, your Ludwig is calling out. So call out.
I did.
Oh. So
But what exactly did you say? Did you just go, "Hey," or did you like say something?
I called out to you. Nothing specific, just like, oh yeah, like, hey, seeing if you understand me, if you even understand my language, whatever the fuck you are. Bald headed looking ass dragonborn.
Moongazer turns his head to the direction of Ludwig and locks eyes.
mm-hmm.
Like I said, I've got my hands up. My sword is up against the cart. They're
I
not
reckon.
up. They're just like at the shoulders, showing that I'm unarmed. And then I point at the big beastie, pull off my glove, and like tap at the hand, try to indicate that I want to help, heal, or something.
The minute you do that, Caesar positions himself literally between kind of steps forward, steps forward between y'all and Moongazer and Andromeda, and kind of doesn't advance, just leans down, and you hear that subsonic growl.
Okay, so I try to match Caesar's sound, trying to calm him down. Like again, like he can like be at the ready, but don't
You
be
know
so.
what?
Actually, what I was gonna say, Ty, roll insight.
Okay.
Roll insight.
Roll.
Roll insight.
20 plus insight plus 1.
Yeah, +1.
This is either going to be really. Oh, it's a 12.
You are not sure what he's trying to tell you, and you don't really get an indication of it being bad or good. Can't really tell.
If I'm able to, can I take off my helmet?
Yes.
It'll help at least.
Do it slow.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think you want to agitate the big reptiles.
Can I get out of the cart?
Yeah, you can get out of the cart. Chroma, what are you doing?
When Chroma saw Ludwig turn around, he also turned around his cart, and he's right now just watching Ludwig. Actually, hang on. What's the range distance for comprehend languages? Oh, no, I cast it on myself. Okay, never mind. That can help.
I'm gonna keep approaching slowly with the helmet
Slowly.
off. I'm gonna like set that and my other gauntlet and the one I took off down on the ground. See,
Okay.
skin, not metal. And I'm gonna slowly approach.
I roll inside again.
One D20 plus 1.
Oh yeah,
Four.
you. Well, you don't. You're not quite sure why this guy is coming closer. Give
Hold on.
me.
Can I cast guidance? It's a cantrip, so
Yes, it is cantrip, and yes, you can cast guidance.
boop. There you
I think
go.
that's the
Boom,
person you
so-
don't even know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's struggling to understand something. I can read that on a face at least. Like,
Yeah.
if I can understand the Dragonborn face, I can understand
What?
that.
Whoa! Believe it or not, of all of the things that figures it out, Caesar lifts himself up and steps back to let you pass.
I'm still gonna approach slowly, but I'm also gonna wave over Felix over there because he can also help, and I can see him from where I am.
Yeah.
Chroma will watch the carts, I guess.
And then I'm going to approach slowly to this bald-headed dragonborn-looking motherfucker. Like,
I know I
get
can't heal as
low.
well,
I'm
but
gonna get
I
low
try.
against the leg of this thing if it'll allow me this close, and I'm gonna start casting cure wounds at 3rd level because we rested for another day before we ended up
Yeah.
leaving. So
Um.
that'll be
Yeah, it's a big ass nasty wound. You can see through to her. You can actually see through whatever the hell it was. It was an explosive round.
Mhm.
And it hit her in the side and it broke her thigh bone. There's lots of blood. There's lots of blood. One of the other things that you see, Ludwig, is 3 very young hatchlings. Well, they're not hatchlings. They're a
Very
little old.
nice.
They're a couple
Juvenile.
of they're juveniles, but they're a couple of weeks, maybe a couple of months at most.
Interesting.
Uh,
Okay. Can I roll now?
Yes, you may roll now. What are you rolling for?
Cure wounds.
Oh,
at
cure
level
wounds.
3.
Oh, yeah. I think between you and Felix, you
Yeah,
you mend the
'cause
bones and knit the
I've got.
flesh.
I'm rolling for how much I get them back. Because yeah. Are you fucking serious? I'm expending a lucky dice. I don't
Okay.
care.
what level of cure wounds do I have at level 4?
At least level 2. Yeah, you can cast at level 2.
That's better.
That's better.
Can
Okay.
I cast a level 2 cure wounds?
Yes, you may cast a level 2 cure wounds. So that's 3d8.
That'll give you 2d8.
2d8. Yeah.
And that's it? No pluses?
Yeah.
That's a plus. It'll say there on your right hand side next to cure wounds.
I
I
don't
don't
have.
have that
Yeah, he
because
does.
I'm
Yeah.
on a Google Doc.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
It'll be either your charisma or your wisdom modifier, depending on what kind of paladin you are.
he's a charisma base, so it's +5.
Okay, there you go then. It's +5 for you. So roll 2d8 +5. Oof.
Did I not put it in right?
No, you got to do exclamation point R 8 + 5.
Yeah, you put a 1 between them.
No, you gotta type it, unfortunately.
Yeah, you got to type it. There we go. So a total of 42.
43.
43.
Oh yeah, no,
No,
40,
42.
No, you're right. 42. My bad.
42,
My
the
bad.
answer to the universe and everything.
That's not bad.
Yeah. You at least you don't heal it completely, but you get it to the point where the bone is healed and the flesh has knitted back, and she's got a nasty scar. But after a few moments, she gets up.
I can also do lay on hands to her,
I can also do that.
which can restore a total of 30 HP without having to roll.
Okay. Once you do
I
that,
just I can only do it once per long rest. So
yeah. Well, you'll have another chance for a long rest anyway. So
I'm gonna pump that through to her as well. Another
Okay.
30 HP on top of that. And let me get rid of that. There you go.
And with that, she just has a nasty scar now.
Well,
Versus,
Then I'm gonna stand up and step back.
versus, we're gonna say something.
uh,
Oh, I'm
Well,
so
no,
sorry.
she's back up to full health now. Once he's done with his laying on of hands, she's back up to full health. She's got a scar, but she's back up to full health,
And she's getting up.
and she's getting up, so she's fine. Once she gets up,
okay.
once she gets up, she kind of nuzzles under Caesar's chin, basically in a gesture of "I'm okay now." They kind of, there's something between them. You're not quite sure what is between them, but there is something between them. And he he gives you hear a very low grunt of satisfaction. Basically in animal speak, he tells her, "I got him."
Got him.
Got him.
Charles, got him.
Got him.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised
You know
if
what
they
I'm
run off
referencing,
with
boy.
I wouldn't be surprised if they run off with the corpses.
Yes.
Can I check on the juveniles to make sure they're okay? Because they were probably freaking out too about their mom.
Actually, they are what is Moongazer doing while they're doing healing of Andromeda?
He's like watching them, but the moment he sees Felix look at the juveniles, he speaks up. I wouldn't suggest getting any closer.
And he speaks in common, by the way.
Yeah, he does speak
Oh,
common.
fuck.
Yeah, he does speak common.
You bald-headed ass bitch.
You just assumed he couldn't speak common.
You couldn't have said something?
You wouldn't let me. You kept talking over me.
That's lovely.
This is in character talk.
Oh no, in character. Okay.
Chroma is just watching this like very tense situation devolve into like
Right. Well,
arguing.
okay.
It's
Let
like,
me get in character. Let me get in character. I don't talk to those who hurt my friends.
I didn't do anything.
Your men hurt Andromeda. Therefore,
They were
you are responsible.
They were fucking. I can't say that word no more. They were stupid.
Be grateful that I showed up. Caesar would have murdered your entire garrison.
There's not a whole lot of them. You see a kobold.
Can we please all just calm down real quick?
Bald-headed ass bitch.
He ignores it. The comment. What are you lot doing here? This is their territory.
Traveling.
Where?
Chroma?
That's the fluffy one.
Chroma's like a fair distance away, like with the caravan guarding it. I don't think he can hear what's going on.
Yeah, he's not really hearing what's going on.
I'm gonna just point over towards the carriage that didn't go and say, "That's the fluffy one."
Uh,
Felix, you know that they're trying to get to some sort of village.
Hmm?
I was saying that you know that they're trying to get to a village, but that's all you really know.
I tell Moongazer, all I know is that we're trying to get to a village.
Village.
Obviously, your knowledge of the area, you know that there is a small, there is a Pluvenn. You just came from said Pluvenn village.
Oh,
It's
there's a Pluvenn settlement not too far away from where I came from. So long as you leave this family alone, I will take you there.
Ludwig, Felix.
I'm not the party leader, I'm just the muscle.
Then who's your leader?
Again, look at the fluffy one.
Well,
Fluffy
then
one?
bring him over.
I'm not bringing him over, you go over.
Well,
Moongazer rolls his eyes, and then out loud whispers to Caesar, not that he can understand, but just so they hear it. They step out of line. Their dinner.
low grumble of approval.
You step out of line, bonehead
He then
bastard.
he then goes down through the clearing and meets up with the rather odd looking Pluvenn.
Yes.
He knows it's a Pluvenn, and out loud he kind of says, as to his face, "You're an odd looking Pluvenn.
What's a Pluvenn?
You don't know who you are?"
I just kind of assumed I was like just a really weird dragonborn or lizard folk.
Yeah, he looks like
I've certainly never seen anything like you either. You're kind of like a lizard folk, but definitely noticeably different.
I'm no lizard folk. I'm a Laramidian.
I roll your insight.
Roll 1d20 plus 1. 16.
They're otherworlders, obviously. Now you just put it together. They're otherworlders. They're not from, or they're from where the dwarves come from.
You're not from here.
I need to turn.
You came from the other world.
I assume you mean the other side of the portal, and if so, yes. I'm sorry about what happened over there. Two of the paladin's men had acted without authority. They would have been punished, but it seems your friend had already dealt with that.
Okay, we're gonna put a pause on this for just a second. Versus, I know you need to go, so you need to go.
Take care, versus.
I was gonna ask one question before I go.
Okay.
What's the female dinosaur's name again?
Her name is Andromeda.
And if you want to know the juveniles, there is Ajax. There is also, let me actually pull up because I DM Meerkat the message.
Hold on.
There is.
Can I use body language to ask if she's okay now?
Right. There is Prometheus, Ajax, and Hypso.
You kind of try to get. Basically, you're asking her if she's okay. The only thing you get in response doesn't snap at you, but Sneezer kind of crouches down to your level and just kind of growls. Doesn't say anything, or he doesn't snap. He doesn't do anything. He just growls at you.
You get a bit of a huff, like you can
Yeah.
it's like.
Yeah.
It's more of a you get the feeling of she's fine, go away.
Yeah.
I nod in understanding and go back to Chroma.
Okay. And then you need to go, sir.
Take care,
Yes.
Felix. I mean, that's not your name. Take care, Versus.
I will.
Yeah.
Love you, bye.
Anywho, well,
Meanwhile, continue.
well,
Meanwhile,
Caesar's definitely made short work of them. Had I not shown
Again,
up, I can't say the same. I don't think you would have gotten away with all these people.
again, I feel I must apologize. As we saw them approaching, we intended to just slip by without conflict.
Moongazer ponders this, like as if he's trying to get a read on him, trying to find out if he's telling the truth or not.
Roll your insight. Nope.
Or
Nope. You can't tell one way or to other.
I'm just gonna go with it. Your friend mentioned you were heading to a village.
Yes, I pull out the map and show him where we were going.
Yeah, you know it. It's that, yeah, literally that Pluvenn village that's over the hill, the hillside, and down into deeper into the valley.
Yes, I know this village. It's not too far away from here. Tell you what, you lot leave this family alone. I'll take you to the village down a
Believe
safe
me,
path.
we do not want to cause any more problems.
No, I don't mean this one time. Never come near this territory again.
Well, they have to go back through this territory to
We
get
will
back.
have to. This is how we go home eventually.
Well,
If
mostly
you
like
have me
phrasing
with
it
us,
like this.
you
Like
can.
mostly I'm phrasing this like this is like the outskirts of their turf. Like their home is like still some miles away from the portal.
They were they were following the Megalosaurus.
The road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
the T-Rex family, Caesar and Andromeda, were actually just coming here because, you know, Megalosaurus are easy pickings
for
Yeah.
the babies.
for the babies. For the babies.
Yeah. Well, then in that case, just leave Caesar and Andromeda and their young alone. I think you
Well,
put them
thankfully,
through
the
enough.
only people we had to worry about starting problems have been dealt with. So, I swear on the Sauran name, we will not cause problems in this area.
Oh dear.
I highly doubt that. But then he snaps his fingers. All right, I'll take you to the village.
All right.
And then I guess at this point, like he walks back up and once again looks to Caesar and Andromeda and gives them like, you know, the look of like, go home.
Rumble, rumble. Caesar kind of agrees and picks up the dead carcass that the triplets took down. And kind of huffs, and Andromeda nudges at the triplets, and they go off into the foggy on the other side of the clearing. And they kind of
As Chroma sees like the mom like look at the kids, he pulls out the sending stone and just kind of like looks at it sadly for a moment.
Yeah, because like it's a mother and her kids.
Yeah, it's a mom
Yeah.
and her kids. So he's like having that moment of but yeah. From there, it takes another hour of getting things back together. You don't even worry about what's left of, because there isn't much left of them. Yeah, you don't have to worry about your two shitiots now.
I wasn't anyway.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, that was the only reason they were there.
They were only there to be cannon fodder.
Yeah, they were literally there for cannon fodder.
If Caesar hadn't killed them, chances are Moongazer would have.
Honestly, if you didn't, I would have.
Chroma wouldn't have killed them, but you think he
listen,
wouldn't put up that
he
much of a
is-
fight stopping you.
Why
'Cause
did you sound like a really deep-voiced Kermit the Frog for a second?
What?
Because Chroma shoved. I mean, not Chroma. Cactus shoved a cookie in my face.
No, not you. It was Chroma.
Oh.
What?
You sounded like a hardcore, deep-voiced Kermit the Frog there for a second.
That's
Straight up.
weird.
Anyway.
I don't know. Like, I don't know. I wasn't doing a voice or anything.
No.
No,
like,
I think you were yawning or something.
Cactus popped
Maybe.
his head in my door and shoved a cookie in my
It
face.
wasn't you, Mir.
I know, but I was. Never mind. Anyway,
She's just excited about her cookie.
I'm excited about my cookie. Leave me alone. That was a sentence of all time. Anyway,
I guess
you get the
just gonna
yeah,
accompany the caravan.
yeah. Moongazer finally enters the party. Yay!
Oh, what an awkward introduction.
Yeah. Moongazer leads you down the path, and you get to this. You see off in the distance. You see a not Paris. I don't want to. They're not Paris. But they're not cows either. Kind of the
Cows but dinosaur.
Yeah, cows but dinosaur type thing. Domestic, but they're very domesticated. You see them grazing off in the distance, but it's a very and there's a big lake, like a really big lake, off to the side. But it's just it looks like a little
Hamlet.
yeah, it's a hamlet because it's mostly farming village where, this is where they all come together to sell their wares. It's not really big. You see something that looks very similar to a dragonborn, many horns. You see a couple of the sauropod race, but mostly you see Pluvens, which are the raptor race. A lot of them.
Chroma's definitely in trade because, like,
They all look
these
like
relatives.
you, except a little bit smaller
And
Thought you were a
fluffier.
dragon.
and fluffier.
And they don't have horns like Chroma does.
Yeah, they don't have. Yeah, exactly. They don't have the horns like Chroma does. But
Yeah.
go ahead.
I'm gonna like elbow Chroma and be like, Cookie, I thought you were a dragon.
I did not hear that.
I'm gonna elbow Cookie and be like, I thought you were a dragon.
I still did not hear that. Hang on.
He's-
let me
I
turn you
thought you were a dragon.
I'm like, it's complicated, and
That's
I
Chroma's
have
answer
very
for
mixed
everything.
ancestry, but apparently it's more mixed than I thought.
That's freaking Chroma's answer to everything. It's complicated.
In Chroma's defense, it is complicated. I do have to explain at least 3 generations of royal history.
I don't want to know.
Exactly, and I know you don't want to, which is why I'm not going to bother.
With that being said, hi, what is Moongazer doing?
Well, are we actually in the village at this point?
You're in the village and you're getting a lot of stares. They're used to the dwarves popping in every now and then, but not a human, and definitely not what looks like another Pluvenn. Especially a big tall one with horns.
Before any chattering starts happening, Chroma is going to cast Comprehend Languages on himself.
They are just lots of whispers if you really pay attention. Lots of whispers. It's like, used to the dwarves. These aren't dwarves. Obviously too tall to be the dwarves. Look at that one. Is he one of us? General is like curious And the many horn, there is a many horn dude who is in what looks like merchant robes, and he looks to his friend and is like, I wonder what they could possibly have. Wonder what we could sell, that kind of thing. But for the most part, the sauropods, they're like, I don't care, and keep on walking.
Can I tell if they're speaking common or their own language?
Some
Pluvenn,
of
I think by default either know common or archosauric.
most of them are speaking in what sounds like to you draconic, but not. You can
It has a similar root.
yes, there are roots that are there, but it's not draconic. But it has roots that come from draconic.
Like how a lot of languages have like Latin roots.
Yeah, exactly. But in this case, draconic is one of those languages that, except for dragons and the dragonborn, nobody else has roots like that. It's like even Tarakrin has some of the same roots in their version of common.
Yeah. You can mainly see it in their version of CSL, Common Sign Language, which is very like flawy.
Yeah, exactly.
So
What is Moongazer? Once you get into the village, the Pluvenn chieftain, whom you have met before, he doesn't like you, but you've been coming around for a long time. Also, because you tend to keep Caesar away, and you have that friend of the T-Rex type thing going on.
yeah, the whole Rex Sworn urban legend.
Yeah, the Rex Sworn urban legend. He's very cautious. He's okay with you, but he's like, what have you brought us now? Type, situation.
Does he have a name, or do I just call him Chieftain?
Just call him Chief for now, because I haven't named him. He's not really a named character.
Right. Chief, I have come across some travelers. They are looking for something. They haven't fully explained what they're after. I brought them
Okay,
here
to get them away from Caesar's territory.
Same brain cell cells.
Yeah. From Caesar's brain cell. From Caesar's brain cell. Oh my god!
Caesar's territory. Oh my
Caesar's
god.
territory. Caesar's territory. You have brought them here to get them out of. I don't know. I will figure it out later what they actually call him. We'll just use now out of Caesar's territory. He goes, well, they can't stay here. They may have space outside the city gates, but they can't stay in town. We have no space for them.
Of course.
But
if I may, there is one.
That was one thing, by the way.
Go ahead.
But if I may,
Uh-huh.
there is one amongst them that seems to be Pluvenn, but they're rather odd.
Explain.
Well, for one, he's lacking feathers in parts and also seems to have a pair of horns jutting from his head.
He's not lacking feathers. He's just, I guess, a bit more trimmed than the usual Pluvenn.
Yeah.
Well, he's not as fluffy. So when I say lack of feathers, I don't mean he's completely naked. I just mean there's some missing.
There's some missing.
Right.
Fair.
You could just point at him.
Yeah, you could just point at him. He's like he's like right there.
I'm standing and like I cast comprehend language. I'm probably listening.
Yeah, you're listening to this.
Yeah, I gestured to him back behind my shoulder.
And this little, I mean, he's more colorful in kind of the what was it, the browns?
Yeah, like it seems from the book, most Pluvens have like very earthy colors. You know, Chroma's like
Browns and
black
grays.
scales, red feathers, bright green eyes.
The chieftain looks at you, looks up at Moongazer, looks at you, looks at Moongazer, like, I do not see the resemblance at all.
Chroma like gives a little bow and says like, "Hello, I'm Chroma Sauran. I'm leading the next edition to. We found a portal and we're here to research and learn."
Research and learn, and the first thing you do is enter the great Guardian's territory? That is extremely smart.
Well, we didn't know it was the Guardian's territory until it was too late.
You know, I will give you that. It's not like we have signs posted around the place saying, oh, by the way, this is the Great Guardian's territory.
Great guardian of the sand.
Poseidon quivers before him.
Yeah.
You are more than welcome to stay, but if you stay, you must set up your camp outside of the main town. Most of the smaller wild ones do not come past the edge of the forest. Might have a problem. You might have a problem with the microraptors that are in the area, but other than that, no one can get rid of those. They are a bit of a pain. But the small compies should leave you alone.
Understandable. I thank you for your generosity, Chieftain.
If you have anything to trade, he gestures to the Manyhorn. He says, please see Manyhorn number 1. He will probably have many things to trade if you need anything. Otherwise, please, cause no trouble, and we shall not have to respond in kind.
They are talking in the other language, right?
Yeah, they're talking in Archosauric.
Ludwig can't understand a word they're saying.
Absolutely not.
Wait,
He
I
can
only
speak
can comprehend his
sign
language.
language.
So I know what he's
Sylvan.
saying, but does he know what I'm saying?
What? Okay, yeah, one person at a time. Ludwig?
Yeah, he can speak sign language, common, and Elvish.
Okay. Chroma?
So he's able to understand some sign language if any of them are doing that, at least.
Okay. Well, the chieftain just spouts all of this. Chroma can understand it. Moongazer understands Common and Archosauric. Chroma, you understand him.
I can understand Archosaurus because I cast comprehend languages, so it's mainly a matter of him understanding me.
Okay. So what do you say?
I guess I've said what I've been saying, but in
Well,
I recognize that sharing common root, I try Draconic.
Okay. Give me a second. He looks up at Moongazer and says, "What did he say?"
You'll have to forgive them, Chieftain. They're otherworlders, therefore they might not understand our language. And then I just proceed, I guess, to Trent. I look at Chroma and say, your language cannot be understood here. I will translate what you have to say.
All right, I guess we repeat the conversation, but using
he speaks it, and I say it back, but in Archosauric.
You
Okay.
only need to translate for me because I can understand the chief.
Yeah. So you basically tell the chief that, yay. Basically, it's like, okay. And it's, yeah. So you guys have space to set up outside, like right out in front of the gates, or what looks like some gate space. In front. And that's where, of course, the minute that the turtle and the kobold hear that they can set up camp, that's exactly what they have the 4 guards do. And they
Jesus
go,
Christ, they're efficient.
hey,
Chroma
yeah,
quickly, like, before they get too eager, pulls the two of them aside and basically gives them lay down, like, be on your best fucking behavior, be reasonable, don't be too pushy. This is also now a diplomatic mission. You are
diplomatic.
representing Terracrin here. Don't make a fool of yourself.
And this guy seems to have a friend or some kind of ally that has a giant reptile on his side. So don't fuck it up.
Please don't fuck it up.
Yeah, that too.
Yes.
I think they were probably watching for the carriage, like, quivering in their robes.
Yeah, quivering in
Like,
their
just-
boots.
Like unable to speak. They're just like staring in horror.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
Mooney, like, I guess this is probably the first time they're probably, like, Moongazer's probably properly seeing them. Moongazer can tell that those two are not, like, combatants.
Yeah,
Moongazer sees them walk by, and as a like sixth sense of humor, he kind of like bares his teeth and snaps.
The kobold almost faints.
yes, seriously, the kobold, you pull the intimidation thing, yeah, the kobold almost faints. And
I could have done the what was that thing again? It's like a
you have,
cantrip.
yeah, you have the
Thaumaturgy?
What was it?
thaumaturgy. Yeah, you have thaumaturgy.
I could have done thaumaturgy, and actually, yeah, I could have just done this. Just like growled at them.
Growled at them. Yeah, the kobold faints and is caught by the turtle, who just
Fair
kind of and gets picked up by the turtle, and he goes to basically take care of getting the camp set up using the 4 guards who have now learned to have their head on a fucking swivel.
Yeah, I don't trust them just yet, so I'm gonna make sure they know that like I'm not cool with them yet.
None of my guards shot anyone. Maybe because I don't think my guards have guns.
No, they do not. So by the time you get camp set up, and that is where we're gonna end it for now, because that's where I need you guys to be. And I know that Mooney needs to get to bed and a few other things.
I need to go take out the fucking trash.
That too.
That was fun. Finally, an hour into the 6-hour session, Moongazer finally appears.
I was trying to get us there, and then
You know what? You know what? He's a fucking badass.
yes.
So,
trying.
I
I have
couldn't-
to ask.
Yes.
I couldn't ask for a better
For
opening.
the idiots, was the whole plan to have them die like that?
Yes. Exactly.
Okay.
They were
minute-
literally cannon fodder.
Yeah, they were literally cannon fodder. That's why I named them Hosed and Pond.
I'm gonna find a way to resurrect them and then kill them again.
I will resurrect them so I can kill them
I mean,
again.
we did kind
Not
of
before,
leave
not before Moon.
what's left of their bodies out there, so
Yeah.
you need some pretty strong necromancy to piece them back together.
Yeah,
Not before
'cause-
Moongazer gets a chance to kill them.
Let's put it
You
this
can
way.
fucking wait, Skater.
The minute that
Next
you
time on Dragon Ball Z.
let's put it
Yeah.
this way. At this point, the minute you guys were out of any type of earshot or visual range and the T-Rexes had vamoosed, if you do try to go back and look for bodies, there are none.
Yeah, the Rexes
zombies
have
and
taken
whatnot.
them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah, Compies or Rex probably got them.
yeah, the scavengers have already picked them.
Such is nature.
Oh well. So
Fine.
sad. Too bad.
You find one of the Megalosaurus chewing on an arm bone.
Fair.
I hope they don't actually hurt themselves eating the gun.
No,
They-
no, they don't.
Anyway, I love you all, but I am tired. I gotta go take the
Yeah.
trash out. Otherwise, my trash is not gonna be taken.
You
out
have a
for,
good
like,
rest.
week.
It was fun
It was-
double teaming dinos with
It
you.
was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun
Yes.
listening.
Really fucking was.
Yes, I am glad
Right.
everybody had a great time. And we will keep everyone posted as to when our next session will be. Hopefully,
Yep.
sometime next week. I'm not sure. We'll keep everyone posted. If you want to keep listening, be sure to hit that like, subscribe, share, tell all your friends, and come back to see us next time as we continue on the adventures of the Elder Wilds. And